Hello guys, this is avsongbird. I hope you guys can hear me. I need to let you guys know a little bit of the setup for what's going on right now. This is the absolute first day off I've had in I don't know how long. My stepsons are off with their mom, my husband's at work, so it's just me and the dog's at home. And living in a house full of gamers, every single person in my family is a gamer. Me, my husband, my stepson, we're all gamers. So trying to get a hold of the PS4 Pro in our living room and the big TV so that I can play the games in the highest definition possible is like reinventing the wheel. It's next to impossible to get a hold of the PS4 Pro in our living room. So I'm in my living room right now. This is my day off. I'm curled up in my PJs with a boatload of coffee. And I just wanted to kick back and play some Detroit for the day because it's my first day off in forever. So, hi. Welcome to the chat. Is the audio okay? This is my first time broadcasting on the PlayStation in our living room. So I'm still playing with levels of audio. But yeah, on my last Twitch broadcast, which I did from my office in the back of the house, I did the second best ending, where almost everyone was alive. The only person that did not make it through to the end of my last playthrough was Simon, which, if you guys want me to do a playthrough where absolutely everyone lives, I do have that trophy. I have made it through that far with everyone alive. If you want me to play that in a future broadcast, I can do that. So, just let me know what you want to see. For this one, I want to play one with some of the best action sequences in the game that I like, and then at the end, the ending I'm not happy with, but I'll explain that when we get there. This is not a blind playthrough for me. I do have platinum as far as trophy status in this game because it's my favorite PlayStation 4 game so far. I'm playing Soma, but yeah, that's a whole separate issue. But yeah, this is avsongbird, and we're going to go ahead and get started here. So I hope the audio is okay. I don't have anyone at home right now to tell me if the audio is okay. So no one to run in on their phones and go, fix it. But yeah, here we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. I meant to hit new game, not continue. I think I finished the game. I play it in between broadcasts, so I don't even know. Oh, yeah. See, that's the end. Another scene that you can do. Yeah, confirm. I just woke up. I can't be held accountable for all of my actions right now. I hadn't gotten to sleep in forever, so I slept in, dang it. I forgot what that felt like. Usually I'm running everyone everywhere, so I'm up and I get my coffee and I'm out the door in like 5 minutes. So sleeping in is a new deal. Why do I love that sound? Oh, and I get to play it in game mode too, so the graphics are even clearer. My stepsons make fun of me. Hi, Connor. My stepsons make fun of me because I'll get so caught up in looking at the texture of their clothes and watching the weather. Look at the quarter, the details in the quarter. Or I'll get caught up in staring at the texture of Hank's beard that I forget what I'm doing. We are the negotiator. Give me this.
I can't leave her.
Don't worry, ma'am. We've got this on lock. Connor is in the building. Come here, fishy. Yes, I know. Hashtag save the fish. Look at the detail on the fish. The way the light just glows on the fish. So apologies if I do get caught up in the graphics. I do that
Please,
sometimes.
you gotta save my little girl.
This game is gorgeous.
Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Hey! He's better than a real person. Have you met most people? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check the audio real quick. Excuse me, Bubs. Need my phone. Shh, don't bark. Shh. That's the opposite of what I said. Shh. I need to check audio. Well, I hope the audio's okay because, fun fact, my Twitch is linked into my phone and my computer. So I try to check it out on those, and yeah. So. Connor is not a thing, he is a he. And no, we're not checking.
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Excuse me? Alan.
Captain Allen.
Hi.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by
Sent by
Cyberlife.
Cyberlife. And the little birdie on his shoulder. I'm not going to say
Inspiring
angel
everything
because
moves.
Hoff.
It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she
Falls.
Have you tried its deactivation codes?
The first thing we tried.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely
Look
before
at the
this?
detail in their faces.
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
The detail in this game. I can't help it. Every time I play the game, I find myself getting lost in the details and the graphics. The fact that video games have come so far. But I grew up playing the original Mario and Paperboy and my Game Boy, and this is one of my favorite parts of the game, is the reconstruction and the crime solving. When I first started playing, I was a hopeless mess at these parts because of the controls. But thankfully they give you time to kind of get acclimated. Daniel! They're so cute together, aren't they? I mean, aside from the whole android going crazy, if you had one child, you know, to keep them from being lonely, especially if you move around a lot, you know, just the idea of being able to have, I'm pushing the button, the idea of getting to have someone that could be around for them, to spend time with them and keep them from being lonely, you know, to keep them social and keep them from feeling isolated and alone. If they didn't go full-on Skynet on you. This would be a beautiful apartment if it wasn't kicked to shit. There. I silenced my phone. Well, before you died, you had a nice sweater. Oh, sorry. I'll give you time to read that. I've played through this so many times. I'm trying to find all the endings and all the different what-ifs. I'm a writer, so when I sit down to write, I'll take a story and I'll open up different files and I'll follow the what-ifs to whatever end just to see where they go. And this game is essentially a walking, talking, living version of following all the what-ifs to whatever end and seeing how big a difference all the decisions make for you. So I think that's a big part of why it fascinates me. Other than the fact that the acting's so good and the characters are so good and the story's good. That being said, I don't expect any of you to sit through the entire broadcast. I know people have their favorite parts and their least favorite parts and their favorite characters and their least favorites. So I know people are going to be in and out if they come to watch. That still makes me jump. Excuse me, guys. Hello, Officer Deckard. Everyone ever made is taller than me. Why do I love these? The character of Connor fascinates me because he's a walking forensics lab. And the fact that he can reconstruct things is just from the evidence around him just fascinates me. And my friend Deb, who comes in to watch these sometimes, will pick on me if I'm not honest. Yes, Connor is attractive. Don't judge me. I'm not entirely blind.
What are we waiting for?
I love the music in this game. You know that the scientists that designed him were like, hey, I have a friend or a cousin in the police force or in the FBI or whatever. And they were like, you want to see him really freak out? Here, I'm going to make it so that in order for him to analyze anything, he's got to lick it. And then I'm not going to warn him. I'm just going to let it happen and watch the chaos.
Stay back!
Why?
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
But I already have in mind what version of the story I want to tell today. So, kind of welcome along for the ride. It's going to be laid back.
My name is Connor.
Just
How do you know
my day off.
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
My God, the graphics. Will you go away? You're going to knock them off the damn road. See? Throwing all their, I guess, nice furniture. Look at the water blowing out of the pool. My God.
I want you to let Emma go. She's just a little girl. She has nothing to do with this.
What he said.
No way! You'll shoot me the second she's free. But I'm not that stupid! No! I'm not that stupid!
Connor, get your butt over here. Come here.
I know you and Emma were very close.
Thank you.
You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I'd kill you!
You can't kill me. I'm not alive.
Connor's out of uniform. Seriously, couldn't you get in trouble for that?
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the
We're
family.
gonna get you out of this, Emma.
I thought I
And
mattered,
you're gonna be in therapy the rest of your life.
but I was just their toy.
I would lose
Something to
my
throw away
shit.
when you're done. Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this.
I know, honey.
I love them.
Now put
You
the gun
know?
down and cut this shit out.
But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
You are gonna knock them
I
off
can't
of
stand
that
that
ledge.
noise anymore.
Go away.
Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
I don't want him here either.
The situation is under control.
Go away.
There. I did what you wanted.
It's rumbling. Controller like crazy.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
Come on, honey, let her go.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
You're standing there waving a gun around and we're
That's
supposed to
impossible,
trust
Daniel.
you?
Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die. You're not going to die. We're just going to talk.
Come
Nothing
on,
will
honey,
happen
put her
to you.
down.
You have my word.
Put her
Okay.
down.
I trust you.
Good, because it's her I'm worried about. Come on, put her down. I feel bad for you, but you made the wrong choice. I am so sorry. I mean, I feel for him being afraid he's going to be replaced and that he's going to be deactivated, but to endanger the life of a child, he completely made the wrong choice. He could have gone about it a different way. Hey, I was programmed to do whatever I need to do to accomplish my mission. Ironically, Connor's the only one I've seen that can lie with his LED still blue. Hey, Alan, I did your job for you. Have a nice day. Hey! How's your day going? Yeah, this is not my first playthrough. Oh, I haven't gotten 100% on this one. My PlayStation in the bedroom, I've gotten 100% on this one because I figured out how to do the last two. Is the audio okay? I don't want to deafen you guys or have you going, what is she saying? What's going on in the game?
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks
I'm doing a different playthrough
Come on,
today.
Zoe,
I
let's go.
already have in mind what I'm doing, and
and handles the kids' home.
didn't you say that Connor's your favorite character?
Honey, it looks
Because
amazing.
he gets to
This
take
is
part in
exactly
some
what we need.
action sequences in this
How much did you say it
playthrough that are
costs?
entirely
At the moment, we're doing a
badass.
special promotion on this entire range at $7,999.
That he
with
didn't
a
get to
48
play through
months interest-free
in the
credit.
last live
And
stream
it
I
comes
did.
with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
I'm just not paying attention.
We'll take it. An excellent choice.
I'm playing on our family's PS4 Pro in the living room, so I'm kind of getting caught up in the graphics because we have the 4K TV. So I'm kind of sitting there dazing out on the graphics and the difference.
Yeah, right back here.
Because my TV in the bedroom is not
There it
higher
is.
quality, it's older.
It's a bit difficult getting it back.
God, Todd looks grosser
It
in
was
this
really messed
Todd
up.
looks more
What'd you say
disgusting.
happened to it again?
than
The car
usual.
hit. Stupid accident.
Grosser.
See? Anyway,
learned to
it's as
speak
good
good.
as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
My online name is Todd Hater 4000. Oh, the music in this game. Oh, Todd is an ass. I have personally known people like Todd in my life. I have absolutely no tolerance for bullies or abusers or people that lord over other people. It kind of brings out the FU in me and makes me, immediately defensive. Look at the church out there. So much of this game looks like a movie. I don't look at it as a game. I look at it as a movie. And it's cool. It's like a choose-your-own-adventure movie. So you kind of get to go through and make your choices and follow them down to whatever end. There's a deviant. See, Connor says later that they're hard to spot, and I'm going, the ones that are curious about their surroundings, that actually look around, that kind of know what's going on, instead of being the ones that just stand there and stare ahead and just wait for the next order. Because they want to know about the world. But I have Hank's opinion. It's like, okay, as long as they're not hurting someone, we're cool. The minute you hurt someone, we're not cool. You're scaring the birds, girl. Calm down. Poor birds are like, what the hell did I do?
Yes, I think that's enough.
The graphics on the tree trunks.
Let me help you.
Oh,
This game is so pretty. I get lost in just standing and watching the surroundings. Honey, your baby's crying. You may want to hug him. Oh, he's not happy.
Hey.
I want one of these. I'm getting back into my running training, so having someone to kick my ass and make me behave.
5 miles away from your goal.
Yeah, would be a good thing. Although I wouldn't throw my water at him. That's just mean. Are the audio levels in the game okay? I want to make sure you guys can hear both. I am possibly a big badass deviant person. However, I always wait for the green light because there's a difference between revolution and risking my safety. Marcus, there you go. I can do 1,000,000 calculations a minute, but I can't cross the crosswalk. Feel bad for me. Okay, ma'am, that was just rude. Did you see her throw her coffee cup down? Rude. I always stop here. I love his voice.
Alone in my bed. 6 a.m. is screaming. Back at this again. Do it with my eyes closed. With marks in the cement.
Yes, I'm sitting in my chair swaying to the music. Don't judge me.
How the hell am I supposed to wash you from my head?
God, dude, if I had $1, I'd so give you one. Okay, I'm staying away from that guy because he needs to switch to decaf. There has always been and will always be people telling you to go to hell if you don't live your life the way they tell you to. Sometimes life is not that simple. Hello, Jerry lookalike.
Identification
I
verified.
like that this is the future of Google Pay. What do you like about this part?
Here is your order number 847.
I swear
That will
he
be
looks like Jerry.
$63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
I kind of like that I don't have the PlayStation Eye, because like in this game, because it looks like a movie, I turned off the subtitles so that it felt more like a movie. It ruins the movie experience to have subtitles, and having a webcam in there kind of also takes away from the story. But what do you like the best about this part? Look at these clothes. Yeah, it really does. But look at these clothes. They're auto-resized. They have heating textiles, self-cleaning, no need to wash. Interactive sweater. I mean, how cool are these clothes? They have them that change color. Never be cold again. Adapts to your shape. That is so cool. Future, where the hell are you? Wearable media player. Biosensors check your temperature. Seriously, wearable media player. Change the color of them. That is so cool. Should I get us run over by the protesters this time? I didn't last time. You can't buy that. I wish you could buy that. It's just listed that that's clothes that humans can get. But see, the fact that they have them over here so you can see what each of the models does, too. You get all the different versions of the AP700 to help you in the house. I want the clothes to exist now, though. Can you imagine not having to walk into the store and being like, oh, hey, I need this size. Oh, crap, they're out of my size. No, you just walk in there, they're auto-resized. You go, I like this, and then you buy it, and you know it's going to fit. You don't have to return it. It's like, shut up and take my money. I missed the bus. But yeah, just the idea of, hey, it's going to fit no matter what. Hello, Gwen. My little dog is bouncing around my feet. Can I get on the bus now? I just thought that maybe you'd like for me to show you the clothes because they're neat looking. I'm not in my bedroom today, I'm in the living room. So I'm on the good TV and the PS4 Pro, so the graphics are clear. So fair warning. Yes, they are. I purposely walk around them because I don't like to watch them beat up on Marcus. But when I'm playing on the Pro in the living room on the good TV, I get caught up in the graphics. So I'll be watching the weather, or I'll be watching the texture of their clothing, or I'll look at, like Hank's beard looks really insanely good on the Pro and our good TV in the living room because it's the big TV. So I get caught up in the graphics so much. It's like, oh crap, I'm supposed to be playing. You know when you look at people and you're so busy paying attention to their voice and what they sound like, you don't hear a single word they say because you're so honed in on what they look like or what they sound like. And you're like, oh crap, I'm supposed to respond. I was supposed to be listening. What? Can you repeat? But I do that too. I get so caught up in people's voices, I don't hear a single word they say. Because you're sitting there the whole time going, just the sound of your voice is soothing. It's like music. So you just kind of listen to the tone and zone out on the actual words. I know I could do R1. I like doing the 180. Hi, Todd. Well, the protesters are meanies and they cuss
Been
a
gone for
lot.
2 weeks. so
And
the
they
place
tear
is a
up
mess.
Marcus's clothes. So I
You
don't
do the
like it.
housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now?
Anywhere you're
Alice!
not, Todd.
Alice! Oh,
God, I
there you
can't
are.
stand him.
That's Alice.
baby.
You look after her.
Not you,
Homework,
Todd. Her.
bath, all that crap.
She's my baby.
Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Yeah,
Get
go away.
started down here, then you do upstairs.
Go away. God, I don't want you here. Go away. I love the fact that they brought in 3 different composers to do the music on this, so that each of the characters has their own soundtrack. That way, you know, each of them has their own feel because they are 3 different people. And you kind of look at Alice over there playing with the Roomba. How cute.
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Oh, screw you, Todd. She's having fun. Leave her alone.
Why is she always pushing me?
She's not even hurting anything. She's just being adorable. Let her play. But I sit and listen to the music because it's so pretty. Ah, will you walk?
Yeah,
The Roomba is messing with my chi.
maybe.
Todd, if that's your idea of flirting, go back to square one.
Yeah, I can get that.
Move, Roomba.
Yeah.
Dude, you are so in my way. Thank you.
Yeah, same place.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my controller from my room because this one is messing up on me. Hang on. Hello, dogs. Because I'm recording, I'm probably going to have to play it through anyway on this controller. So let's just hope that it starts behaving better for me. My stepsons play with it, so sometimes they drop it. I feel eyes on the back of my head. Hi, baby girl. I feel so bad for her. She's so lonely. I know lonely. When I was growing up, my family moved all the time, and I was always shy, so it was hard for me to make friends. I was always lost in
Cara!
books.
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
So anytime
Right
I
away.
see someone that's lonely, or hear of someone saying they're lonely, I feel for them. It's like, come on, let's get out of here. Let's go have some fun. Don't mind the fact that it tastes like arsenic, Todd. It's supposed to taste that way. Okay, let me see if I can fix this real quick. Basically have to use, I think I have to use this one. But it kind of feels like there's something wrong with it. God, Todd, you are such a jerk. Fair warning, if you have or haven't seen this game before, it does get violent. So, I kind of wanted to give a warning. And please control it, behave for me. Because quick times are a serious thing in this game. That would be so handy for working around the house. See the built-in apron on the front of her uniform? Because like when you're cleaning house or whatever, you always get stuff on your clothes. So having a uniform like that or an outfit like that to clean anything and save your clothes from getting totally screwed. Because you're like, oh, this is my favorite shirt. I like how you have like the rundown houses in the foreground, and then in the background it's all futuristic, just the juxtaposition between one and the other. Look, no one's driving the bus. Where's Sandra Bullock when we need her? But no, just the future in the back and the past in the front. It's just a cool image, I thought.
Fuck, man.
Todd, I just got done cleaning that up. What the actual hell are you doing? Oh, baby, you're okay. If this were real life and this were really me, I would kick the ever-living shit out of Todd on her behalf. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the sounds he makes when he's doing that make my skin crawl. Like, it makes me intensely uncomfortable, the sounds he's making. You know that creepy feeling up the back of your neck and the back of your arms when things just rub you the wrong way? Yeah. No. Sorry, I lean back in my chair and it makes weird noises. Hi, baby. Get over here. Let's go to the park or the beach for the day. What do you say? Just say screw everything and let's take off for the day. Take her for a picnic.
You look bored. Would you like to play a game? You like playing out here?
I'm sorry, your dad's a jerk, sweetie. Is it sad that even the graphics on that tarp are amazing? Just seeing the mildew looking stuff on the tarp is cool. Will you stop doing that? God, you're creepy. Up and to the left, sweetheart. I like the fact that when I stream, because I'm streaming on my TV, I can see the comments on my stream. I do glance over when I'm not in the action part.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff.
God,
Makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
You can see that the drugs are eating away at him. You can see the yellow bags under his eyes. Hello, Scout. My dog's running under my feet. But you could see that the drugs are eating away at him from the inside. Then again, did you read that there's acid in them? Why the hell would you do that to your body? That's to read the magazine. I've done that before. Hi, Todd. I'd like to get away from you, please.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
He just gave me free reign. I have autonomy now. As long as I get away from him, I can do whatever I want, he said. Therefore, Todd, you can't hold me accountable for what I do to put up with you. I know. I think he did it. Abusers in abusive relationships will do what they can to set you up for failure, so that when you inevitably fail, when they have bad things going on in their lives, they have an excuse to take it out on you. And then they'll condition you to the point where you feel like it's your fault and like you screwed up, and then you find yourself apologizing to them because you feel responsible for what happened. Does that make sense? So they will set you up for inevitable failure just to give them the excuse to take out their woes on you. But I have very close personal ties with abusive people from my past, so I understand that. You know, anytime anything goes wrong, they'll look at you and go, this is your fault, you did this. You know, this is what you did. But that's just how they think. Look at this part, how cute, I love this part. Hi, baby.
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
I heard from somewhere his name is Timothy, which is just adorable. But don't quote me on that. I don't know if it's true or not. Alice, I wanted to take you away from here. Your father is an a-hole. Go up the stairs. There we go. Your house needs a coat of paint. Or 50. I like how he's like, oh, the house is a wreck. You've been gone for 2 weeks. And I look around and I'm going, this is a wreck? It's mild clutter. Props on the LPs, though. Records sound the best. Sorry, I stopped and took 2 seconds to take a drink of my coffee. And it just happened to be when she was done. I am going to admit it, when I first played this game, I went into my room and I set up my Alexa for my alarm for the next morning. And my husband makes fun of me because I always tell Alexa, thank you. And I told him, hey, when everybody else is getting the crap kicked out of them by their robots and we're left alone for it, you can thank me. Let's turn the TV on. I can't help it. Just, it sounds human. And these especially, how could you be rude to them when they look like us? You know, they think independently. They make their own decisions. They can have conversations with you. There's people in this game that have relationships with them. How could you treat them like you would treat a Roomba, you know, or a talking alarm clock when they look human? I couldn't do it. I would feel like a jerk.
Watch it.
You're going down, Todd. I did finish in here, right? That's to read a magazine. That's the TV. Sorry. Doing that long live stream the other day kind of put me off for a couple of days, so I had to recover. But I had the day off today. All my family is out of the house, so it's like, yeah, it's on today. So I'm kicked back in my PJs with my coffee, and I took over the PS4 in the living room. Okay, bottles are done. Oh god. One of my absolute least favorite parts about cleaning house is mopping. Serious. When you start mopping your own place, get a steam mop. I've been a maid, I've been a caretaker, a nanny, now a house person. Seriously, you'll save a lot of time and effort. Get a steam mop. You'll never go back. Hi, baby.
I just want to tidy up your room a little.
I love her little
I only
fort.
need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
I didn't have anything that cool when I was a kid. I love her little fort.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
Her little fort is the cutest thing ever, isn't it? With the little lights, and she's got all her little books. That's her little hidey hole.
Seems you like reading.
Oh, quit turning away from that. Look at her drawings, how cute. Although, why two suns? And it looks like she's holding a fish in her hand. See that? The chalk looks like a little fish with a fish eye. I said it in my last playthrough, but they have chalk paint that you could paint your walls with. So it essentially turns any wall or any door or any closet door that you paint it with into a chalkboard. So I always thought it'd be a cool idea to paint an entire room in chalk. And then you could sit there and just draw on all the walls. And then when you want something different, you go right back in, erase it, and redo it. It'd be therapy. I love that she draws and they're all over. I swear that ledge wasn't there a second ago. Come here, baby. Talk to me a minute.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
Her eyes are
You
so
should tell me
pretty.
about yourself. What you
Where
like to
they're
do,
blue with
where you like
yellow
to go,
around the irises.
your favorite foods. That would really help me. What about your mother?
Oh crap, I didn't mean to ask that question.
Will she be home soon?
I'm so sorry. Honey, I didn't mean to ask about your mama. I meant to ask about interests. And that she seemed quiet. But see the yellow around her irises? Very faint. But it makes her eyes unique to her. I like that. Open up. I love music boxes. The fact that you could see the veins in the clover, you know, so it looked like a real plant is just cool. Todd, you look nice when you clean up and aren't an a-hole. Poor baby. This was a very clever way for her to kind of let Kara in on what's happening, though. Kind of let her know the truth about what happened. Poor Alice. I get stuck looking at the trees and the weather. Watching the rain hit the ground or the snow flaring. It's a beautiful game. Make sure I did everything. Excuse me, Kara. God, this house needs work. There's so much depth to this game. It feels like a very believable world.
I'm playing.
Play.
Do not be a jerk.
I know what you're thinking.
That you're a jerk?
That's a low life. Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family?
Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
I know what you think of me.
You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
Now he's projecting on her.
You hate me!
And the screwed up part is, if she were a girl growing up, you know, she would go on to carry that to other relationships, and she'd believe, okay, if someone kicks me around and treats me like hell, and then says they love me, they must love me.
You know I love you, don't you?
You know I love you. Screwed up idea of what love is, and that's not okay. She'll think, oh, if someone's nice to me, they don't really love me, because she's not used to that. I have a few extra total points. Dogs behave. I have 4 dogs running around my feet, so apologies if you hear them every now and again. Look at the detail on the tree trunks. You've never seen him hug her? Shh, dogs. Shh. The screwed up part is, though, that he took everything out on her and he blew up at her and then he hugged her. So like I said, her idea of what love is going to be really screwed up. Because someone will beat her up, and then when they come up and hug her, she'll think that that's what love is. And it's like, I'm sorry, no. It still kind of creeps me out, but is cool. The thought of android animals. You know what would be really cool? If you could take a fish tank and then take and make android mini versions of animals from the ocean, like a mini blue whale or a mini giant squid or different things, and dolphins. Make a miniature version of them and put them in like a fish tank in your house, so you could have like a little mini ecosystem and just watch them swim around. How cool would that be? It's like, oh yeah, check out my killer blue whale right here. I've always loved sea life, so just the idea, yeah, check out my jellyfish. I thought that would be cool. Or, hey, this is my pet white tiger that has been programmed not to eat me. This is my wolf pack. Do not break into my yard. Without actually affecting the real animals. This is my pet monkey. His name is Rufus. Why Rufus? Because why not Rufus? I would love to have a piano. Always wanted to learn how to play one. Gotta say it, I love his studio. And if you look, here, I'll show you in a second. If you look beside the door, watch. Get out of the way, bookcase. Those are external lights, like the kind of lights that you'd see on a back patio. So I think this was originally a back door, and then if you look here, you could see where this was joined. Go away, Marcus. See the gray right there, where the glass is joined to the edge of the building? And then if you look up, it looks like a metal roof. So this was originally just a back patio, and then they enclosed it in glass and made it into his studio. So I thought that was cool. Little chicken made out of clay. Can't believe we're almost an hour in already. I so lose track of time with this game. And I'm okay with it. I always come down and clean the studio first. Just because I like to watch Carl paint. That right there, this one, is my favorite picture that Carl did. And yeah, I know the blue blood is the android blood, but just the image I thought was cool. Hello, piano. I like that he has music just playing for ambiance. Look at the glow of the light off the banister. Everything in his house except for the creepy ass chandelier with the creepy mermaid babies. I swear all my walls would be lined with bookcases. I have a weakness, okay. Morning, Carl.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly
You
cloudy,
slept later than me.
54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
Bring on the rain.
Sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I
You
forgot.
have books on the floor. That is not
That is
okay.
the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
Look at the detail in his face.
Carl.
And in his clothes.
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Doesn't aging suck, Carl, but it's better than the alternative.
Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Sorry, I moved my chair closer to the TV.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Come on, sweetie. Up. I've been a caregiver and worked in retirement homes, so that kind of stuff is kind of second nature to me anymore. Taking care of people, helping them bathe, get dressed, help them go about their day. Trying to make their lives better. It's rewarding, but it's very hard work. There you go.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes,
Taking
there's
over
the
the
opening
world.
of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art.
This
The gallery
controller
director
hates me.
left 4 messages asking to
We're gonna
confirm your
moonwalk our
attendance.
way out of here.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Okay, controller, we're gonna have a come to Jesus meeting.
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Because this crap cannot happen in high-speed
Any
chase
news from
scenes.
Rio?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
By the way, if you walk through this door and you take him the wrong way, he gets super pissed.
Starving.
Because he goes, "Oh, I'd like to eat sometime today."
Breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Mark.
Because he goes, "Oh, I'd like to eat sometime today, if you don't mind." My question is, Marcus didn't cook this before he went to the store. How the hell is his food still hot?
Television.
I like his coffee cup with the smiley face, though. I think those are figs. The fruit? Look at them, they're
Why don't you
different
find something
looking.
to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
I think they're figs. There we go. When given the chance, I will take reading over anything else.
What are you reading?
Everything.
Plato's Republic. It's one of the books you recommended.
So, what do you think?
I quite like philosophy, I think. It asks the questions that I can't answer. You know, what is right or what is wrong, for example.
It's not black and white.
It's not something that is
Gwen.
so easy to decide.
Asking questions that have no answer is part of being human, Marcus. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself, make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be.
Exactly. Good advice for life.
Let's go to the studio.
Carl, I love you to death in your philosophy. I like the fact that from the beginning he treats Marcus as a human. And he looks on him as an equal. I like that. There we go. This is so neat, the way it just takes the top of his chair off and lifts it. And the fact that he has
Let's see
something to
where
help
we
him
left
keep
off.
painting.
Remove the sheet.
If I ever had anything happen to where I wasn't able to write anymore, I would lose my mind. The painting kind of reminds me of Picasso's Blue Period. Is it me, or is it soothing to watch other people paint? It's telling a story with colors.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I like it.
Yes, there is something about it.
For some reason, you can feel the emotion
Something
in
I
the
can't
guy.
quite
in the picture.
define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent.
This is interesting.
Give it a try. Try painting something.
There's the book out there, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
The minute they start having opinions and creativity and imagination, you know, your toaster can't do that. But the fact that they have sentience to where they can come up with things on their own, dream, imagine, that's when they stop being an object, you know? I love this part. This is funny too, because this part here, you notice he's painting left to right, like a dot matrix printer, like an old computer printer, and it looks exactly like something.
Copy.
Essentially, he's being a printer right now.
Reality.
And that was the way I
Painting is
pictured
not
him.
about
Painting.
Replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Exactly. Show it how you see
I
it.
don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Because no one else
Go on,
alive
go,
looks at the
try it.
world the
Grab
way
that
you do.
canvas.
Everyone's got their own different view, colored by what happened to them and their viewpoints. That's what makes art so cool.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Quick, what should I pick?
Trust me.
I've seen them all. But tell me what I should
Try to
pick.
imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen.
I like that he has
Now
freckles.
concentrate on how it makes you feel.
Although
And
we
let
are
your hand
uncomfortably
drift
close right now.
across the canvas.
What should I pick? No pressure. I'm just putting you on the spot. Identity? Okay. Androids, despair, doubts, or prisoner? Doubts. I love that you actually get to do the touchpad, so it's kind of like painting yourself. Kind of makes it feel more interactive. Hello, Gwen. Sorry, I have a dog trying to get on my lap. I like that it is LED flashes yellow to let you know he's thinking. Let's see what we painted. Isn't that cool? I love the color in that one. Oh God, this guy. See, we made a pretty painting.
Hey, Dad.
Oh God, Leo.
Leo,
Why?
I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
Not long enough.
You all right?
Oh, I don't like his son either.
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen,
There's a theory going around that Leo buys his drugs from Todd, because remember
What
Todd was on the phone
money I
talking
just
to a
gave
customer earlier? So I think,
it just goes.
I agree with others that think that maybe Todd is Leo's dealer.
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
But I like game theories that tie the
What difference
stories
does it make? I just
together.
need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What, you'd never heard that theory
You
before?
know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't?
My family makes fun of me.
Smarter,
I love theories
more
and
obedient,
thinking
not
about
like me,
this
right?
story.
But you know what? This thing is not your son.
For the record, things that Marcus has that Leo does not: morals, integrity, honesty, manners, selflessness, He's well spoken, he's well dressed, he's well groomed. Shall we continue going down the list of things that Marcus has to Leo does not?
It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything.
Manners.
In your goddamn
That's another one. And that's my painting.
You've
not
never
his.
loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
Have you met you?
You never loved me.
No. He can love his son and not love what he does. Sometimes people make stupid decisions. It doesn't mean you don't love them. It just means you don't like what they do. I wish they'd come out with DLCs and be like, hey, you can use in-game points to buy them. I have so many extra points. Oh, I love this part. Look at the rain. Okay, I would immediately drop the coin just as is, but trying to do that in the rain? Rules don't apply to Connor. I love the music in this bar. Listen. It's so chill. I love the music in this bar. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? No criminal record. This controller is going to kill me. Just a blue-collar, hard-working man bar.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem?
You're picking on me, that's my problem.
Do I have a drink?
You're not my type, dude. Sorry. I don't even have to look at you. You're not my type. Because you're already picking on me.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Look at where the
I looked for
rain
you at
fell
the
on his
station,
coat.
but nobody
How
knew
cool.
where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
How many bars are there around the precinct?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a Cyberlife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a
their hair looks
specialized model
fluffy.
to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Can I sit down, have a drink, and listen to the music?
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come
Oh,
with me.
God.
It'll make life easier for both of us.
Connor, honey. No.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Sometimes there is no good
You know
thing
what?
to say to Hank. He's going to be
I'll buy
pissed
you
off
one
no
for the
matter
road.
what you say sometimes.
What do you say?
Look at the
Bartender?
detail in his
The
beard.
same
Not
again,
his.
please.
Do
The
that,
detail
Jim.
on
Wonders
Hank's
the
beard.
technology. Make it a double.
Give me a Coke. I'll sit and listen to the music all night. Hi, Deb. Perfect timing. Connor's back. I'm not playing the, what? Imagining Connor buying you a drink, Deb. Yeah, I would be in the back seat if Hank's driving right now. One of those, get to the center of the car in case we get in a wreck, I could duck down in the seat and maybe survive.
You wait here. I won't be long.
But the exciting stuff is happening
My
outside.
instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions.
I do.
I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
But, the cool stuff's happening outside the car. I already have in mind what version of the story I'm telling you. Hey, Deb. How are you doing? Look at the rain on the ground. I have the day off, so I took over our living room because no one's home but me and my dogs. So I'm in my PJs with my coffee, just chilling with our androids.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
Says the android beyond this point. Hello, Captain Irony.
Part of staying in the car, didn't you understand?
Your order
I'm in my fuzzy PJ pants. I am uber
You don't
comfort.
talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Quit flirting with me, Hank.
We were starting to think you weren't going to show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his
I love
rent
the
for 2
graphics.
months, so he
Look
thought
at
he'd
it.
drop by, see what was going on.
You could just stand on the porch and watch the rain.
Jesus, that smell.
So open the
It's
windows
even worse before we open the windows.
after you take pictures of the
The
crime scene.
victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Get your snack, Dad. I'll be here. This is a kickback day. I'm not doing anything else.
Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good
He wouldn't
3
get
weeks.
fresher.
We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's
Hi,
a
Chris.
kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. Well, I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Smart thing, if you're around something that really smells bad, and you keep like a lotion that smells really good, like in your purse or around you, just rub a line of that lotion underneath your nose, and it makes dealing with the bad smell so much easier. Just a little trick that different people use that deal with bad smells on a regular
Way
basis.
too neat. No human rights like this.
Oh, no shit. I'm gonna gross Hank out. Hang on.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
Grossing
I'm
you out.
analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time.
That is so fascinating.
I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
You can't tell me what to do.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Walk around licking walls. No, but seriously, just the idea of a walking forensics lab. Because with most crimes and most cases, you have to get the samples, and then you have to send it off to the lab, and it takes so long. How much time would this cut out of solving crimes? It's just fascinating
Chris,
to me.
was this written in the victim's blood?
The idea of immediately getting
I
the
would say
results you
so.
need to help you
We're
solve
taking
the
samples
cases
for analysis.
would be so cool. More blood. More blood.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Dude, you made a mess.
Chris, I want full analysis on the
Have
narcotics.
him all bleeding to death, just walking around with a vacuum and a mop. The music in this part reminds me so bad of like CSI or something. Like a procedural cop show. Keep waiting for there to be a court scene.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Chris. You're a sweetheart.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Look at how deep those carvings are carved into the wall. He was there a while to do that. They're carved into the tile. They're not drawn. It's like you took a knife or something and carved it in. That took forever. I want some pretzels. No, I'm behaving. Hello, Deb. How's your day going? Oh yeah, huh? I accidentally took over your channel too, didn't I? Sorry. The boys are with their mom for the day, and Sean's at work, so
there are no footprints apart from
I get a chance to take over the PS4 for her in the living room and the big TV.
This happened weeks ago. Tracks could have
Let's
faded.
see, I slept until 9, so odds are I
this
missed
type
the
of
stream.
soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been
So
out
yeah,
here
it's
for
just
a long
me and the
time.
dogs chilling out, spending the day, so I thought I'd come hang out with you guys. I'm gonna admit it, Connor's theme song is my ringtone on my phone. Just because it sounds cool. It went off one day, and my husband goes, since when do you go clubbing? And I'm going, what? It's a cool song, leave it alone. Oh, I need to turn my voice up? Maybe? Hang on. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Here, it's easier if I do that. Is that better? Yeah, it is louder, but is it too loud now? I don't want to blow your eardrums out. I hold my breath during action sequences so I don't scream and deafen everyone because I know my voice kind of carries. Okay, good. I don't want to make people deaf. If I make you deaf, you can't hear it anymore. That's why, without the boys or Sean here, I didn't have them to tell me fix your audio. You already missed Marcus parts here, Dad. One of those, hello, bring me breakfast.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
That's okay, we've got Hank now. Hank, I have answers. Do I get a cookie?
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
He looks so excited,
It all
doesn't
started
he? In the kitchen.
in the kitchen.
He was fixing the meal.
There are
Those
obvious
knife
signs of a
holders are so nice
struggle.
when they work.
Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
I love the music in this game. It's so
That
cool.
lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself,
Yep.
right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
I just didn't want me overpowering the game. Because I know that gets annoying.
All right,
Sorry,
tried to
when
get
I'm
away
watching them
from
do
the
this stuff, I get so caught up in it, I have to pay attention
All
to
right,
it.
that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim
Look at the flies.
with the knife.
Just the sound of flies
Okay.
buzzing makes my skin crawl.
Your theory's not totally ridiculous.
Wow,
It doesn't
he
tell
was
us where the
pissed.
android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
As the fly buzzes by.
Lost some what?
Therium.
You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
I am a walking forensics lab. I appreciate that. I'm still learning how to stream again because it's been so long since I did the YouTube thing. Because I was so busy with family stuff. So actually getting the chance to come out and hang out with everyone again and share games and stuff. It's been really cool. I have to get back in touch with everyone again and say hi. It's nice. Everyone's been so welcoming. Oh my God, you're back. Yeah, I'm back. I missed you guys. It's hard when you're in with everyone and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, I gotta go away now. Hey Hank, come over here, bend over, let me stand on your back, see how long you can last. Can you imagine? Hank just bending over and being like, hey, Duke, you're heavy.
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
I'll have to try Streamlabs. I haven't tried that one yet. I'm playing on the PS4 right now, so I'm just using the broadcast button. Cool. I'll have to do that. Because I do have different Steam games, like I have Don't Starve, and then I have Minecraft, and different games that I'd like to do on the computer. Hey, Dad, we're playing Not Quite Leapfrog with Connor. I love the detail in his code. But no, I have different games I want to play on the computer. So Streamlabs would really help. Why does he have a mannequin? Just to freak me out? Oh, I know. That's why I said I have the Steam games and stuff for the computer. Hey, chatty streams would be fun. Just kind of kick it and have our drinks and our snacks and just kind of chill and talk. Like Mystery Science 3000, like you could be playing something and I could be being the smartass, you know, guest, just throwing in sarcastic whatevers. I see your LED, you're not hiding well. Serious, the red flashing light gives you away. I found it. I feel so bad for him though. He really had a bad rap. He's gonna kill me. His owner was an ass.
Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
We're playing chess, Lieutenant.
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit.
I feel
Chris,
so bad
Ben,
for him. He went
get
through
your
a lot
asses
of
in
hell.
here now! Come on!
How could you not feel for him? You know, when they look at his arms and the cigarette butts on his arms, it says over an 18-month period. He put up with hell and abuse for at least 18 months before he snapped and decided he couldn't do it anymore. It's hard to put up with something for that long and not lose your collective shit, you know? Yeah, but Connor's not going to jail, so he may be okay.
Todd?
Connor's too cute to go to prison. Connor cannot go to prison.
Dinner is ready.
I still don't get why the hell he put that in his body. We are serving pasta puttanesca. Tell Olaf.
There wasn't much in the kitchen.
It was like just
I did what I
pasta
could.
noodles and ketchup packets for dinner. You know? Serious, pasta noodles and ketchup packets. I've been broke before, you know, where you just take the rice that's a day old and then you just throw like ketchup packets or tomato paste over the top and you're like, look, dinner. I know, right? My brother Daniel, when he was a teenager, used to make what he called butter noodles. You make pasta noodles and then throw butter and Parmesan on it.
And I need somebody to take care of this
How the hell
goddamn
are you,
house.
Boney?
What do I do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
It actually tastes good.
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful.
If you're broke, how do you afford Kara?
They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life.
Poor Alice.
What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
Todd, don't.
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
Okay, that I believe.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd.
I agree.
Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
I agree.
Fucking bitch took off without a word.
Don't blame her, though.
Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant.
Oh, why would she walk out when she's got this prince?
It's all your
Right?
fucking fault.
God, what a jerk. Go on, baby, run upstairs.
Back here. Come back here. Come back here right now. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
I can't stand people like Todd. It brings up the protective person in me. Come on, Cara, let's go guard our baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go get our baby. I'm having to sit forward in my chair because stuff is about to happen. Oh, hell with Todd. Get your ass upstairs. You could have had a family if you weren't such an ass.
Shit about how I felt. Everything I could to make her.
You are not ever going to hurt anyone ever again. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go get our little girl. Back off, Todd. Back off.
Leave her alone.
Don't touch her.
What are you doing?
Protecting her from you?
And get the fuck out of here. That's an
Not
order!
happening.
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want?
You're never going to hit her again.
Want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot
What
me?
you
Is that
make
it?
me do?
Are you gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Gonna try not to scream. So I may hold my breath through at least half of this fight.
Watch out, Kara!
I am?
Come here, bitch.
Oh, kick him hard. Got your back, Cara. Come on, baby, fight. Come on, get up. Get up. Todd, you jerk.
Don't hurt her!
Come on, fight. I hope that hurt.
Leave her alone!
Get up, honey.
You do as I say!
Come on, baby, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Holy crap, that fight. I get very attached to characters. You're never gonna hurt her again. I get very attached to characters. So, I feel for Kara and Alice. Because that's a screwed situation for either one of them to be in. Come on, baby, let's get the hell out of here. Be somewhere safe. Come on. My controller is hating on me. Get the hell on the bus. Yeah, don't question the fact that I have blood on my apron. Don't ask. I was cooking dinner or something. It's Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid. It's totally Kool-Aid. We're baking a cake. It's food coloring. Poor babies. That was a hell of a situation for them to be in. The music in that part. Yeah, I've done a lot of this one. I haven't done all of this one. But yeah, there's a lot of different story you could play in this part. It's crazy. And some of it you have to play on advanced. Which I've started doing. I love Carl's voice.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmooze.
I've never been to a cocktail party, but I've been to dinner parties where you're sitting there the whole time going, oh God, why?
No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're going to make out of it.
Sounds about right.
Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
I've been to dinner parties, though, where you sit there the whole time and you're going, can I go home now? Where you, like, want to go hide out in the bathroom and just play on your phone the entire time.
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Just so you don't have to talk to people.
Kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
I'm not sure whiskey counts as medication.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
It's so cool that they have built-in phones.
What's your emergency? This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car
May have? The lights are magically on.
Check it out.
I'm not taking you with me. I'm protecting you.
I'm gonna come with you.
Nope, I'm protecting you. Hello, jerk.
Leo. Oh, look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Leo. What's going on?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be
Right?
mine sooner or later anyway.
They both could have died walking
Think of it
in
as
there.
a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from
But while
there.
they were
Get him
waiting for
outta
the police, Leo could have come walking out of the studio too, or the bad guys. Because we don't even know how far away the police are.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away.
If they would have waited
What's
for the
wrong,
police,
Dad?
they'd both be okay.
Not good enough for you? I'm not perfect like this fucking thing.
I'm not
That's
perfect, but
enough.
thank you for the
Get out
compliment.
right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Morals, springs, integrity, manners. He cleans up well. He's well groomed. He's well dressed.
Marcus,
He's smarter. He's funnier.
defend yourself, you hear me?
Shall I continue?
Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for?
He's everything you're
You're a
not.
man.
Let's shorten
Act
that.
like one. Stop it. What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
That too.
Leo.
He's easy on the eyes.
Back, you fucking bitch!
Not the thought process is slow. I'm one of those when a handsome guy smiles at me, it makes me brain dead. Like, yeah, why?
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot.
I'm doing this
person.
for
You're
yours
just a fucking
and Carl's.
piece of plastic. Oh, leave him alone. I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad.
You'll thank me later. But when they say push Leo, they don't tell you you're gonna push him and he's gonna fall and clock his head on something. You know? They just, I thought it meant push backwards slightly. But if you
Leo.
don't push him, the outcome is worse.
Oh my God.
In my opinion.
Leo. My little boy.
I'm so sorry, Carl. Not sorry for Leo, but I'm sorry for you.
They'll destroy you, Marcus.
They would, too.
You gotta go.
It
Get
really
outta
is,
here.
because he was so awful to the dad.
Carl,
you know?
no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get out!
He knows if he leaves, Carl has no one to take care of him.
Go!
You know, and Carl's been like a dad to him. Do you blame him for not wanting to leave?
Don't fucking move!
Go get blood on my shirt. The scary part is when you play this, when they shoot you, the controller vibrates. So you literally feel yourself get shot. It kind of threw me off the first time I felt it, and every single time I play the game, no matter how many times I play it, it throws me to feel them shoot you. I love this part.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
It's actually sad how much I love this part. 28 stab wounds.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Look, the guy even tried shaving his hair. Seriously, dude, he had it coming.
Say something, goddammit.
You know what? They're working on the crime. They got all their evidence. They could have at least gotten the blood off his face and given him something else to wear. Right now he's walking around covered in the other guy's DNA, and it's unsanitary, and it's a biohazard, and they really should have given him something else to wear.
After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk.
I want you to know it's totally... You can totally blame me. Like, when everyone else comes home, tell them it's my fault you're not cleaning or getting anything done. Sound good? I'll totally take the blame. I'm cool with it. And if they ask me, yeah, it's totally my fault. I made her hang out with me and watch Connor and everybody run around. It was my fault.
Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
Yes, please. Come on, you are curled up in your PJs with me.
Go ahead. Suspect's all
Eating
yours.
your pretzels. I'm drinking my coffee. We are chilling out. We're allowed to have our days. I love how their hands turn white. And I know it's their artificial skin just pulling back. It makes you wonder, if you shook their hand, what would it feel like? Because they say that their skin is a polymer, which leather's a polymer. Lots of different things are polymers. But would it be warm? Would it be cold? What would it feel like to shake an android hand? I can't help it. I'm curious. Just the idea of having them walk around amongst humans, and if they took out their LED and didn't wear the uniform that said they were androids, you know? It makes me curious. Could you actually have a friend for years and not have any idea they were an android? You would think so. Especially the ones at the Eden Club. They'd want them to feel human. Well, the thing is, too, Connor's an android detective, right? So if they ever wanted to send him undercover, just remove the LED, take off his uniform, put him in regular clothes, and have him James Bond to solve the case. So he'd have to look and feel human just to have him go about the case without giving himself away. God, I love this part.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling.
Sorry, the tech
like fear
fascinates me. This part is so complicated. Oh, I've screwed it up
You
before.
recognize him?
Badly.
It's Carlos Ortiz.
I've
Stabbed
gotten our boy
28
killed.
times. That was written on the wall in his blood.
Poor baby, he's scared to death.
You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way.
Promise?
Is that what you want?
Depends on what you mean.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
They'll tear me apart if I say anything.
Listen.
Seriously, he's dead no matter what.
I want to help you, but there's nothing I can do if you won't talk to me.
God, this part is complicated.
What?
I feel so bad for him. I just want to take the wet cloth and clean his face.
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know.
They're going to disassemble
It isn't
you to look
fair.
for problems in your biocomponents.
Well, I think, too, it came down to the cops' decision. The cops looked at it as, you know, they had been called about an intruder being in the house, and then they show up, and they see the father and son, and then they see the android, and the son's on the ground, knocked out or dead, and the father's sitting there with his son comforting his son. They looked at, oh, Marcus was the intruder, and he's already possibly killed someone. You know, so it comes down to the cops' judgment at that point, which happens with people out in the real world right now. It comes down to the cops' judgment, and afterwards, you know, they're brought on trial or they're questioned or held accountable for their actions. But in the moment, it's down to the cop to decide. And I think Hank, having been on the police force for so long, and he was in charge of the situation as the lieutenant on scene, you know, it was down to his, okay, we need to take this guy in to find out what happened here, because the android and the victim were the only one there at the time. So the only way we're going to find out what happened is by getting this android to either talk or to probe its memory to find out exactly what happened here. Make sense? I hope that made
They
more
have no
sense
choice if they want to understand
than
what
I think
happened.
it did.
Why did you tell
I
me
think
before?
way too much about the story in this game. I can't help it.
You just have left me there.
I'm going to lie because it makes sense
They
what
were
he
going
said.
to find you anyway. I was just faster. If they'd have found you first, you would have been shot on sight.
Is it sad that I think that's the truth?
I don't want to die.
I feel bad
Then
for him.
talk to me.
Oh, I know. They are jerks for it. But I understand why they did it. It looks like he has a cut under his eye. You see that? Under his right eye on the corner? It looks like there's a cut in his skin with blood in it. Okay, Deb, are you ready for the big boy voice?
28
stab wounds.
You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you
I'm sitting
feel
here with
anger?
popcorn.
Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy.
Can't help it, I
you
love the big boy
stabbed
voice.
Again and again and again.
Please.
I know you killed him. Why don't you say it?
Please. Please.
Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop it. Stop. Please.
I'm sorry,
leave
honey,
me
I
alone.
had to. I needed to
All
get
right.
your stress up.
Everything is going to be...
I like how he switches back and forth. Just, I'm going to be an ass. I'm going to be nice. Just instantly. This part is so
I understand how
complicated.
you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened.
I'm cool with it. I like the big boy
I'm
voice.
not judging you. I'm on your side. All I want is the truth.
I'm with him. I'm not with him, but I'm with him.
They'll make you suffer.
I'm quoting Hank here, be
It
nice.
won't stop until they hear what they want. But it doesn't have to be that way. It all depends on
Who
you.
just started a stream? Oh.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever.
Do I want to know who just started a stream?
There was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me.
I haven't watched any of his streams yet.
For the first time,
I've been so busy with everything. I want to, but I get the feeling that my husband or my stepsons would pick on me for watching a stream, being like, oh, you gotta cry. No.
I might die.
I just want to watch him play the game.
So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him
Oh,
again
yeah. It alerted my phone, too.
and again
I had to look at my phone.
until he collapsed.
I feel so bad for this guy.
There was blood everywhere.
How could you not? You know, he went through so much hell.
Why did you write?
If you want to go watch Brian play, Deb, I'd understand.
Tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic.
You can go watch him if you want to. My stream will be here when it's over, or I'll be here until the game's
tell him
over.
he was wrong.
So you could always drop back in when he's done or whatever if you want.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does
I
it
won't even
represent?
cry.
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
I do it on my phone because I tend to have my phone on me more often than my computer.
Offering to whom?
To RA9.
You're watching both of us? Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Only RA9 can save us.
This is going to sound weird. Have you ever heard the song I'm a Machine by 3 Days Grace? I hear that song and it reminds me so much of this game. And if you take... God, who did the other song? Here, let me go on my phone real quick. Don't mute him. His voice is one of the best things about him. Hang on, I have to go into my music real quick because there's an artist that did it. He is very handsome, but his voice is one of the coolest things about him, too. Hang on. I'm looking at something real quick. Okay. Someone needs, for the sake of this game, someone needs to do a mashup of Christina Perri's Human and I'm a Machine by 3 Days Grace. If someone could figure out... I can hear... You can hear his android self here, not his self-self. No, but if someone did a mashup of Christina Perri's Human and I'm a Machine by 3 Days Grace and could pull that off, that would be the perfect way to do like a theme song for this game, because it talks about I'm a machine, I fix what's broken, and you know, I want to feel something. I just want to feel something from the one side. And then you've got, I'm only human, I bleed when I fall down. So the two of them together kind of show the two different sides of human versus android. So if someone could come up with a good mashup of those two songs, I really think it would go well with this game. But that being said, if you haven't heard either one or the other, you really should give those two a listen, because they match this game so well, it's actually scary.
RA9.
I have them both
It
on my
was written
phone.
on the
I listen
bathroom
on
wall.
repeat.
What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves.
His wife is usually streaming with him. Aren't they adorable together? She's the one that played the Tracys from the Eden Club. The blue-haired Tracy and the short-haired Tracy. She played them.
RA9.
But I think they're adorable together.
Who is RA9?
He calls her my love. I love when couples
Why
are
did you hide in
lovey-dovey.
the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared.
Hang on, my dogs are making noise. I'll be right back. What are you doing, pups? What the hell are you doing in my bed? Are you guys behaving? Never a day in your life? Okay, I'm back. My youngest, okay, they do fan art Fridays, and then he does God of War Wednesdays, which I'm not allowed to ever watch those because my youngest stepson, Zach, is kind of sadistic, and he wants me to one of these days, without ever having watched a video of God of War, without ever having pre-played the game, without ever seeing anyone play anything of it, he wants me to try to play that game. So I'm not allowed to watch God of War Wednesday because my stepson, I asked him why he wants me to play it, and he goes, I want video evidence of you playing it, and I want to watch you play and laugh at your failure. So, yeah, that's going to be interesting.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Yeah, he likes the fact that I play video games, okay? But he wants to laugh at my failure. He was excited when I played Five Nights at Freddy's on my YouTube.
Fear. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
If you don't feel for this guy, you don't have a heart, I swear.
I'm done.
Oh my god, I probed him once. Why? Oh, they're doing Fan Art Friday. I prefer to actually watch, like, the gameplay. Just because When I was in high school, I would sit around with all my guy friends. Oh, there you go. I sit around. Did they say hi, Deb? No, but I sit around when I was in high school, and I'd watch all my guy friends, and we'd all go back and forth and just play video games, and I'd watch them play games, and we would literally sit on the couch and play video games together. So, as I got older, you know, playing video games, having people to play with was really cool to me, and then watching people on YouTube play and having it be more like sitting on the couch again when you were younger, just kicking back, eating your snacks, chilling out, and playing video games. So that's how I feel getting to stream now, because people come in, they sit on my couch as they come in, we pull up our snacks, our drinks, we just chill, talk, and play games. So I like watching other people play games because that's the feeling that I get and that I like. It's more of a camaraderie thing than a,
all right, let's go.
you know, just sitting playing the game by yourself, because it's not as fun to sit and play a game by yourself.
It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking Andrew's gonna tell me
Especially if it's a game that you love that has a big following and you get to actually talk with other people that love the game like you do.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying. I can't let you do that.
Back off, Gavin.
Now! I warned you, motherfucker!
Do not shoot me in my pretty face.
Enough. Mind your own business, Hank. I said...
He's just pissed that Connor's a foot taller than him.
away with it this time.
Yeah. Well, I can understand the fan art because it lets people in the community that did the art kind of meet each other and hang out and stuff.
Everything is all right.
When I want to look at fan art, I tend to go to Google or DeviantArt and just kind of hang out and chill.
Please, don't touch it.
I like chatty
Let it
streams.
follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Well, that and you can find the fan art that you like. I mean, I get, thanking people for the fan art and getting to let them see their fan art on the screen and talk to them about it and show other people what they've done. I get it, and it's very appreciative. Me personally, I don't like to watch them. Aw. You're biased, though. Admit it, you're biased, though, because you and I have actually hung out and run around and played together. See? Look at that. I am on the 4K TV in the living room on the PS4 Pro, which I almost never get to do, so I could just stand here and watch the rain fall on the puddles with the reflections in it and be totally fine and zen for like hours. Hey, I know I survived a hell of a lot longer than I expected to. I had never played hardcore before. I was scared to death the entire time. Even now, playing Minecraft on hardcore, I'm scared to death. Especially by myself because I have no one to watch my back.
End the line.
It's like, I don't want to play this crap by myself. There'll be no one there to warn me when I die. When I die, because I'm going to die. Look at our baby sleeping.
Wake up. We have to go.
What if they came out of sleep mode and you heard the Windows boot up sound? Oh my god, that would be funny. I don't talk to him because then he knows about you. That would give you away though. If they had the Windows boot up sound when they come out of sleep mode, like if Connor was being James Bond, took out his LED, was dressed like a human, right? And he had to pull a James Bond and like seduce some chick or guy, and he woke up in the bed and the Windows boot up noise, and all of a sudden he's getting shot because it totally gave away and blew his cover. It's like, well, shit, I forgot to turn off that setting. That would be like the worst ever. My own body gave me away, right? Just look at the rain.
Hurry.
Shut up a minute, I'm listening to the rain. Kara ruining my fun. That would be kind of funny though. Just good morning, darling. Boo-doo-doo. Oops. By the way, have you ever read this menu? It's really nasty. Okay. Don't look at the fact that the friggin' burger is $12 and the fries are friggin' $8. Look under pizza. Bless you. Who the hell eats a tuna and olive pizza? And why the hell is it $8? I did. I read that in passing and I'm going, ew. I'm playing a different version of it this time, V. Yeah, you've never seen the menu on the side of the building? It grossed me out so bad. I'm going, okay, I like pineapple on my pizza. To hell with you and your tuna.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Nope, I'm playing a different playthrough of the game. Because I have the day off, so I'm kicking it in my PJs with my coffee. And I took over the living room TV because the graphics are better.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
You whisper louder than you talk.
You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this.
Ladies, do you want a megaphone?
That's stealing. We can't do
She is 5 feet behind you.
I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
Stop whisper yelling. I like this game because it has replayability and it does have different things you can do. Oh god. Okay, them making me do this is bullcrap. And they could warn you about the 3-button thing because I have to use my left and right hand to do that one. Because I grab my buttons weird. Yes, let's change in front of the glass window. Next to the guy we stole the clothing from. Because why not? Right? They are whisper yelling. They whisper louder than they talk. By the way, that color looks awesome on her. I couldn't get over the fact that they changed like 4 feet away from him after they stole from him, and I'm going, for the sake of your safety, shouldn't you at least leave the area? I know, right? It's like Hanks and the Knights of the Black Death, just, I can't hear anything.
I'm okay. I'm not so cool.
I only ever listen to Metallica on high.
You look lost.
And you look like Ralph.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
If you think about it, like if you had self-driving trucks and if you had trash trucks in that day and age, and you could have them run in the middle of the night when the traffic was at their lowest so they didn't tie up traffic during the day while people are trying to get wherever they're trying to get. That would really make traffic better.
Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Oh. Shit. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing.
Can I help you?
Alright.
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go.
You think I'll get affiliated, Deb?
Some money so we can get a room for tonight.
Look,
at first I was
this
just
is a
hanging out
convenience
streaming
store
for the
to
hell of
me,
it.
Not the Salvation Army. I can't start
It'd be
handing
cool
out
to get
cash
affiliated.
to every bum in the neighborhood.
Just the idea of android zoos. I would have an android pet wolf just to follow me around. Just because how cool would that be? Oh, for Pete's sake. Aww. You see nothing. I have a little girl. She needs her Timothy back. The first time I streamed on Twitch, I sat and accidentally played this game all the way through in one sitting. Like, it crashed at the very end, like 13 minutes from the end. But I played the game through in one sitting because it's hard for me to walk away from this game. It feels like watching half a movie and then just quitting. And I hate to do that. Help me.
Alice, I need your help.
I was reading you guys talking, so I wasn't reading the screen.
I want you to go over and knock them down.
But yeah, you've got like an 8-hour or something stream, and then you got like a 13-minute stream because Amanda crashed my system because she's evil. I'm just gonna go over here and look at the noodles. That is exactly what's happening. Just looking at the noodles and the dried fruit and the roasted peanuts. Yeah. I have my headphones on to play, so it literally sounded like the cans fell behind me. I literally just turned to look. It made me jump. It's...
You alright?
Who's looking at nudes?
Are you hurt?
I said noodles.
Well, don't worry. It's just
I was looking at noodles in public.
They made a lot of noise, that's all.
Yeah, but Amanda is evil. I wouldn't crash your stream either, Deb. I would crash in on it. I know, I'm checking out the nudes in public. Now someone's going to make a sound wave out of that and totally just, yeah.
Fuck!
Exactly.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
People being like, she looks at nudes in public? No, not that kind.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that.
Right?
I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never
Okay,
do it
he
again.
deserved it. He was a jerk. Gonna tell the truth. I go to the hotel so Alice can take a bath. And I go to the hotel because the guy is playing awesome music in the office. But I figure if I play the game all the way through, I don't expect anyone to sit here for the length of the entire game, but me. But people have their favorite characters and least favorite characters, favorite parts and least favorite parts, so I figure people can come in and out based on what parts they want to see or not.
Hi. I'd like a room.
That'll be $40.
I haven't seen Baby Driver. I love this kind of
Name
music.
and address.
Why? I literally haven't seen Baby Driver. I'm totally not dancing in my chair to this song.
Driver's license.
We were in a rush. I think I forgot it at home.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow.
Admit it, when I said that, you were thinking of hotties.
Have a good night.
I'm trying to behave here, Deb. Just because I get a stupid grin on my face when we say something dirty doesn't mean I'm thinking anything bad. Just, I'm glad you're not in the same room or looking at my webcam so that you could tell I was thinking things I shouldn't have been. I'm behaving, I'm innocent, remember?
Do you think he believed you?
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm today.
You are ruining my vibe, dude. You are throwing off the Emperor's groove. Behave is a word that some people that were boring came up with to try to control those of us that aren't always boring. I ain't about that life. I can't get in trouble for that either because it was just playing on the radio downstairs. Beware the groove.
Here, give me your coat.
Honest to God, I thought the helicopter was in the game, but no, there's a helicopter flying by overhead. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure my 4 dogs are inside. Okay, 1, 2, where's Scout? Need to find the dog. Scooter. Okay, here's 3. Scout, where are you? Scout? Where's your brother? Is he outside? Hang on. Grabbing our scoot. Scout! Come on! Scout! Scout! Cookie! Cookie! Where's your brother? Scout! I need to find your brother. Scout! Cookie! Oh, where the hell is he? Scout? My dogs are crazy smart, okay? I say the word cookies, they all know that means dog cookies. I can't even spell the word anymore without my dogs knowing what it is. But no, I was sitting here and Cara and Alice were going to the motel, running from the cops, right? Because of what happened to Todd. And all of a sudden I hear a helicopter and it's vibrating my house. And I'm going, I don't remember that being in the game before. So I pull out my headphones and I look and I go out back to make sure all my dogs are in. And the helicopter is directly over my house and stopped. I'm going, okay, I didn't do anything I could go to jail for that I'm aware of. But yeah, it was hovering right over my house. So I called all my dogs in and I locked the back door. Like, that's going to help anything. But we've had it before in my neighborhood. Like, I went outside one time and there were all kinds of cops in our neighborhood and there was a helicopter circling. Some dude was running through our neighborhood, jumping through yards and backyards to get away from the cops, and they were literally going yard to yard. I didn't do anything that they can prove. I say as they're still circling. They can't prove it. You hear them? They're still circling. It's kind of perfect for the mood of the game. Okay, you are 9 years old. Take your own shoes off.
They're soaking wet.
Deb, hide the evidence. V, hide the body. If they catch us, unmute, you're deaf. Just sit there, smile, and nod a lot.
I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
Deb and me, Thelma and Louise. Now I have that song stuck in my head so bad. Exactly. I love Sweeney Todd, man. Oh, Alan Rickman in that movie. I could have listened to that man read the phone book.
Why was he
And
always
been
so upset
totally
with
happy.
me? All I wanted was a life like other girls.
Poor baby.
Maybe I did something wrong.
Hell no, it was all Todd.
Maybe I wasn't good enough.
This
That's
is
why he
literally
was
what
always
people
so
that are
angry.
abused think, though. It was my fault. I did something wrong.
I just wanted us to be a family.
Poor baby. You would
just
just want
wanted
to
him to
hug her.
love me.
You know?
Why couldn't we just be happy?
Because your father was a dick.
I don't know.
I do.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
My dogs are bouncing around beneath me. How could you not promise her that you'd always be there for her after everything you just went through? How could you? Nah, I can't promise I'll be here forever. I took you away from your father, but nah. You know, I'm just going to ditch you for fun. How could you do that? She needs you. Poor baby. Where is Alice? Alice? Oh, the other daughter? If you hear the story later from Todd, his ex-wife got tired of him doing drugs and kicking the shit out of her, obviously. So she packed up their daughter without any warning, and she left Todd for an accountant and took the daughter with her because she felt that he wasn't a good parent, which, shocker there. Why would she think that? So he got Alice as a way of basically saying, hey, look, I can be a good dad, and then come to find out, no, he really couldn't, and she made the right choice to pack up their real daughter and leave.
Look what I've got for you.
Thanks.
I don't know. She packed up and left him for an accountant and took the daughter, so there's no telling where they went. Preferably way the hell away from Todd. They are so cute. I love the two of them together, the dynamic between them, the mother-daughter thing. I love that. But I thought with her laying next to Alice, curled up with her, it would kind of help Alice sleep better, knowing even subconsciously that Kara's there, that she hasn't left. I want DLCs where you could play Connor and Hank solving crimes. You know, where you get to, okay, Deb, you want me to wait for you? But I want DLCs where you get to play Connor and Hank solving crimes and getting to go through the reconstruction and going through the clues and finding out what happened. Just because they're my two favorite characters in the game. I love Kara and Alice. Oh God, that would be cool. But, you know, getting to actually see that would be cool. I'm waiting on Deb. I don't even know what part we're at next. I've played this game so many times, I forget the order of the chapters. He is still circling my house. Oh, exactly. You go with the peaceful ending and everyone survives. You figure the leaders of the revolution at that point would be Marcus and North and Simon and Josh and Connor. You know? It would be kind of cool to get to see things afterwards. Or even if they did like a sequel. Because you know just that one instance in Detroit would not be the end of the war. It literally would cause civil war. Unless the president did come out afterwards. Because, I admit it, I've read fan fiction. Some of it is really good. But the idea that President Warren came out. Yeah, Kamsky's a pervert. But Warren comes out and says, okay, they're given equal rights to humans, and just signs in documents into, or presidential executive orders. I had to think of the words. Where they're given equal rights and they don't have to be segregated and they don't have to dress in a way that tells you that they're... We waited for you, Deb. But literally, if she could do that and give them equal rights, then maybe it would stop the war. But I could see them still having to fight. You really should learn your limit on tequila shots, my man. Even I know my limit. I've never woken up face down in a mud puddle in the middle of a junkyard. Although, hey, the day is young. Deb, do you have stories? Would you like to share? Yeah, but I've lived a very sheltered life, Deb. My marriage is like the most outside of being sheltered I've ever gotten. There's so much I haven't done in my life. And yeah, waking up in a mud puddle, missing an eye and both legs after a night of drinking is something I've never done. Set me free. Yeah, that counts. that counts. I will admit, one New Year's, he is still circling. I got into a drinking contest. I got into a drinking contest with my best friend in my early 20s, and we were sitting drinking double shots of Crown Royal, trying to see who could outdrink who, which, bad idea, by the way. I'm not condoning this. We were drinking double shots of Crown Royal to see who could outdrink who. And I don't know if it's genetics or what, but I partied a lot in my early 20s to mid 20s, right? I ran around with my friends and partied a lot with them. I don't get hangovers. I could have a heavy drinking night, whatever, go out and party, dance, whatever. I don't get hungover. So my friends always used to hate me for it. So I was having this drinking contest with my friend Kat, and we were drinking double shots of Crown Royal to see who could outdo who. I drank more than she did, and she started getting sick. So I sat up with her because I felt so bad. I sat up with her all night, and I held her hair back. And, you know, I made her feel better, and I washed her face. I held her hair back. I got her up and changed, got her into bed. To this day, she cannot stand the smell of Crown Royal. But no, I don't have hangovers, so my friends used to always hate me. And they'd go, you know what? No, you're the designated driver because that shit's just not normal. You're not right. So, yeah. I actually miss getting to go around. Bring them on. I mean, this is a kickback thing. I love talking with you guys. And I love hearing other people's stories because I have led such a sheltered life. I mean, I've spent most of my life living in the same small town. We're not on most maps. If you're driving by it, you sneeze and it's gone. You know, in Southern California, which most small towns are on Southern California maps, but my town is not on most maps. But literally, it's funny to me because I hear other people's stories and it's like, wow, life is what happens out there. You know, and kind of vicariously through their stories, I feel like I'm sort of living a life, you know, other than the life I live. Not to say I don't love my life. That's not what I'm saying. But it's cool to hear about other people's adventures. I love trying different kinds of drinks just to see what they taste like. One thing that my husband had me try, we went to Applebee's and we were sitting there and my husband goes, oh, hey, you know what? I want an electric lemonade. Because you go to Applebee's and as long as they have the liquor for a drink, if you tell them what you want, even if they don't make it, they'll look it up and they'll make it for you. So he asked for an electric lemonade. I'd never had him before. And come to find out he loved drinking them in his 20s. So those, if you've never had them, are amazing. And they're blue. So they're actually really pretty. And everyone started looking at them because there was no other blue drinks in the entire bar. But we went to the Outback the other day. They have a drink on their menu called a deviant behavior. So because of this game, I had to laugh and I ordered me a deviant behavior at the Outback. I was halfway tempted to take a picture of it on the menu and a picture of the drink and just post it online and do like hashtag Detroit become human. You know? Just to show people, look. Oh no, this is the pick and pull by my house, I swear. Serious, this is like the Android pick and pull.
Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
Is it weird that I'm kind of curious about their insides without being creepy? Just the makeup of the robot, the androids. See how you can see Marcus's heart? And how it circulates the blue blood through his body? Oh no, this is the wall of nope.
Where are you going?
Somewhere you're not. Just gives me a creepy crawly feeling. Just don't touch me. I still have that song stuck in my head. I do something completely different on my Saturday nights to what Marcus does on his Saturday nights. You are not what I need. I always try to go. Well, yeah, but it's still fascinating. And I highly doubt androids would have livers. I'm looking for a face. I would like to do robotic studies just because it fascinates me.
Hello.
I mean, my husband's a computer tech. He knows how to build computers from nothing and put them together and everything. Like, he could design a computer from scratch. And he likes to know how things work and how they get put together and everything. Me, when it comes to robots, I'm the same way. Deb is like, just how I can't talk. Deb is like, just how anatomically correct are these things? That is actually really cool. See, that right there is why I always go for the eyes first. Whether I'm attacked on the street or whether I'm playing this level. Well, if you think about it, that would make it to where they'd be able to drink if they were trying to pretend to be humans too, if it could, like, filter whatever they were supposed to be drinking so it didn't destroy their insides. I can't help it. I like the thought of Connor being able to pull a James Bond for the sake of a case. Because that way, if he does get destroyed, they can replace him. It's not putting a human life at risk. I love how they did this. Wait for it. There we go. I can't help it. I like that part. It creeps me out that they have just the half bodies of the androids just trying to crawl up the hill. I'm still convinced that Kamsky's a pervert. That's why, Deb, I fully believe that the androids would have parts. Then again, look at the Eden Club. But yeah, I fully believe and support the idea that Kamsky's a pervert. So they have an artificial heart, and then they have the therium pump that regulates their heartbeat. So wouldn't that make their therium pump technically their real heart? Because it truly controls the therium moving through their body? Okay, I need the slope, and then I'm going beside it real quick for an Easter egg. Hi, Kara from the short film. See, it almost looks like a rib cage inside of her, but at the same time it looks like lines that just carries the therium through. That would be so creepy. But at the same time, if we could find a way, like if you've seen Ex Machina, if they could find a way to put a human's mind in an android mind and then put it in an android body, how much more good could, like, Nikola Tesla or like Einstein or, you know, Louis Pasteur or Marie Curie, you know, different inventors, how much more good could they have done if they'd had a longer lifespan to actually invent things? You know, rather than having it be a loss to the world, then to have them be around to be able to help mankind in advancements and to make those discoveries. How cool would that be? Oh, is that what it is? I've never watched Ghost in the Shell, so I don't know. Because in the short film they said that Kara's battery allows her to survive like 178 years or something, I think it was. And humans don't generally make it to 100, so if we could have longer lifespans, how much more could we do? I can't help but think I would read a hell of a lot more books. Oh, exactly. Well, that's why I don't see the big difference between the androids and the humans. Yeah, one is blood and bone and flesh, and the other one is metal and plastic and therium. But at the end of the day, we're not the suitcases that carry us around. We're not our bodies. You know, we're not what we look like. We're not our race. We're not, you know, where we're born. We are the people inside the suitcases that walk around and carry us around. Our body is just details. So the fact that our bodies are made up of different things and theirs are constructed and ours are born, I don't see a difference. That's cool. See, when I first... Hello. We are uncomfortably close. Back up a little. There we go. No, but after I first saw Marcus take out his LED, it kind of tripped me out because you're standing there literally going, okay, now anyone could be an android. Because he looked human, especially with the heterochromia. I could stand here and just listen to the ambiance all day. They won't let me any closer, Deb. Sorry. I tried. Have him just run and jump at the screen. Catch me, Deb. Catch me. And then you'll be like, mistakes are made, because then you remember he's metal and plastic and heavy. You're not kidding, Deb. I know you're grinning right now. Seriously, though, you'd think they'd be heavy with what they're made out of. Have you ever heard of the game Soma, V? My husband bought that game recently because if you have PS Plus right now, it's free until like the 1st. And it really hits home with the topics like what makes us human and at what point do we stop being human. And it's a very big philosophical debate game. So that one's a good one to play if you like that argument too. I'm playing it on my own time, not online, just in my downtime. It's an awesome game. I would come watch you play that game. It's freaky for me because I love the ocean, but I hate the deep ocean because we don't know what's down there. It could be any number of monsters, right? It could be like Cthulhu and everything out of Lovecraft, right? So in the game, you're under the ocean. So just that whole idea, and I'm running around playing it, and there's monsters and things. So I told my husband, I am literally facing one of my fears, one of my biggest fears to play this game. So it's kind of a therapy, but it's kind of a shock therapy. So yeah, the game is fascinating though. They really are. Well, two, our brains, okay, our thoughts run through our brain as synapses, electrical signals. All of our thoughts, our feelings, emotions travel through as electrical signals through our brain. And our nerves send those signals through our bodies. So it's not any different than an android if you think about it, because theirs are electrical signals sent throughout their bodies. So we're essentially computers. And they don't consider you dead if your heart stops. They consider you dead if your brain stops. So essentially, when your motherboard shuts down. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Well, I've read a lot. Recently, I started getting into reading Lovecraft stuff because I read a lot of Poe and I love Poe. And come to find out that Lovecraft was a fan of his. So with him being the father of modern horror, I went through and started reading all of the Lovecraft I could get my hands on. And the way he's written his stories, they sound so real. And I like to keep an open mind because I would rather have a mind open to wonder than a mind limited by belief, was, I think, the quote I found I liked the best. Where if, like, a friggin' gargoyle landed in front of your car and stared at you, you could just be like, oh, okay, this is reality now. Rather than being like, that don't exist. I know it doesn't exist. I've been in every alternate reality. I've seen everything. I know everything. That can't possibly exist. I would rather have a mind like, Okay, maybe mermaids are a thing. Maybe they don't look like Ariel, but maybe they're a thing. And then when they swim up in front of the camera, yep, this is reality now. You know, because I'd rather have a mind open to the possibility. Even if that is how he was, his writing was amazing. You know?
Connor.
His writing is
Finding
really good,
that
though.
deviant was
I love
far
his
from
work.
easy.
Those are still his
And the
Scarlett
way you
Carson.
interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
I love his little
We've
freckles.
asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
I love her hair.
It simulated human emotion, fear in particular, in a very convincing way. It seemed completely overwhelmed by them and behaved irrationally.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
He's obviously not what I was expecting.
He's our dad. We just don't know it yet.
I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Yes, we do.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
To not immediately show him this is my dad's shirt?
I don't have enough data to decide that yet. I'll learn more about him and try to adapt my behavior accordingly.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation.
I love that he has the one tuft of hair out of place. It makes him seem more human to me.
You're the most advanced prototype Cyberlife has ever created.
Just for the fact that his suit's just so, and he's dressed just so, and he's groomed just so, and then he's got the one hair part out of place.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
I hate to tell you, there's at least 6 more hours of time. Oh, the secretary is adorable. Is it me, or does the woman on the left not look like an android? Like the look on her face.
Can I help you?
I'm
I
here to
love
see
her
Lieutenant
freckles.
Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Thank you. Excuse me? Oh Lord, what are the protests for?
Take it easy.
In shock for what?
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
So's
It's that
Lieutenant
desk right
Anderson. He's hungover. She has such a pleasant voice. I like that there's the chicken truck menu right there on his desk.
Excuse me. Do you know what time?
Can you
Lieutenant
imagine how
Anderson
creepy
usually
that would be to
arrives?
be sitting at your desk
on
and you
where he
look
was
up
the
and
night
all the
before.
androids are in the charge
If we're lucky,
stations
we'll
at the
see
front of
him
the room,
before noon.
lined up on the wall, just staring at you all day? I hate being stared at, so the idea of them just standing there, staring at you while you're working, would freak me out a little bit. Sam, they're just standing there. You just look up and be like, hi. No, I'm not flirting with you. Could you close your eyes for 5 minutes? Did they say my wife already suspects? Oh, I'm gonna throw donuts at that asshole. No cheating is good cheating. And video games are life. Cheating is bad. Isn't that what he says? Didn't he say my wife already suspects?
Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you
Hey,
on,
Dad.
but don't expect me to
Coffee
call back.
and apple fritters.
Whatever.
Hank, you have no idea what turns me
Lieutenant
on or not.
Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
Apple fritters and... Now I want an apple fritter. I can't remember the last time I had donuts. I like that everyone has 2 boxes on their desk and you're going, there is no way in hell that anyone could or should eat 2 boxes of donuts. You notice that's Jeff behind him in the picture? He and the captain were in the same class together in police academy. Look behind him. See with the circle around him that says a good cop? That's Jeffrey Fowler. See him? I thought that was cool. Oh, Sumo, my baby. I would hug his face. You guys have read all these, right? Have you guys read these? Hi, Hank.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
Hi, Jeff. I'm not going in there because he's just going to yell. I have an apology to give and a Gavin to piss off. Whenever possible, I try to be sincere so you can hear what he's actually thinking or feeling.
They're going to destroy me.
Lab report says they cut it with somebody.
I don't want him to be overly emotional because I don't feel he would be overly emotional, especially not at this point.
They need to understand what happened.
See, he's being honest with him.
I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you away. The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
I'm going to die.
I'm sorry. And yes, he's an android, but I'm sorry that he's gonna die. Because the whole idea of being aware that they're alive and being afraid to death. I hear Fowler. You know? Hi, Chris.
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
Just tell him, Nunya.
I'll call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
My stepsons are with their mom today, and for the weekend, so I'm not even sure what hubby and I are doing for dinner yet. Or when he'll be home, because he often works late. So, either he'll text me later and ask me what's for dinner, or we'll figure it out then. Hello, Gavin, you a-hole.
Fuck, look at that. Our friend, the plastic detective, is back in town. Congratulations on last night. Very impressive.
Yeah, it was.
Hello, Detective Reed.
See, what if the cop sitting next to Reed was an android and we never knew?
Ever seen an android like
Like
you
she was
before?
undercover or something for Cyberlife spying for them, and we never knew. There's no way of knowing, because they could take their LED out.
A prototype? Android detective.
Mm-hmm.
So machine's gonna replace us all?
No,
Is
just
that it?
you.
Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit. Get a move on!
Hang on a minute.
I'm sorry. but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
I'm laughing because he says that, but he never takes orders from Hank. He always ignores Hank's orders.
If Hank hadn't gotten in the way yesterday, I would have fucked you up for disobeying human.
Sean likes to trade things up and bring home
Stay out of my
different things
way.
for dinner on occasion,
next
but he
time,
likes when I cook, too.
You won't get off so easy.
One of our favorite things to do when we do go out is to go do the soup salad breadsticks thing at Olive Garden. But we make a homemade version of their zuppa toscana, where it's sausage and cheese and potatoes and like a creamy milky sauce. It's actually really good. Hi, Ben.
I get the impression my presence causes you some...
You and I could go to Olive Garden, Deb. Hubby can do
I'd
what
like
he
you to know
wants,
I'm
but you and
very
I could go
sorry
to
about
Olive Garden. Have dinner and a glass of wine, just chill.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Seriously, we need to live closer together, dang it.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Thanks, Hank. We're going to be besties. I promise not to play footsies. Oh, man, and their breadsticks are so bomb. We take the kids along, and we always end up leaving with a bag of breadsticks, and they fight over them on the way home.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
And his dog is amazing.
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Tell me that is not a perfect
Call
name
him
for his
Sumo.
dog. I have to do this part because it makes me laugh.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point
Just Connor's
line
reaction to Hank's reaction makes me
Did you
laugh.
see the game?
Wait for it.
That's what I was
Just
watching at the
oh.
bar last night.
Oh.
His reaction is so cute because you could see the look on Connor's face going, I just screwed up. He knew it. You
Do
could see the
listen
look
to
on
Knights
his
of the
face.
Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
Hank, stop picking
You
on our
listen
boy.
to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Is he programmed to say that, or is that a sign of deviancy? He shouldn't want to listen to anything, should he?
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Yeah. Too long.
I like his coat. Yeah, the other two are just going to piss him off.
If you
I'm
have
not
any
doing that.
files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Thanks, Hank. Their hands are so neat looking, the detail in them and everything. And the way the knuckles are separate so that they get more movement. I can't help it, they're interesting to me.
243 files. First dates back 9 months.
Can you
It all
imagine
started
being
in
able to
Detroit
read that
and
fast?
quickly spread across the country.
I would love that.
An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night.
Yeah, but he was a dick.
That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
If you knew the guy, you'd be like, carry on. It's like Carlos's android. The guy he killed was a total asshole and an abuser. He did it in self-defense. He would have died if he hadn't. Kara would have died.
I understand you're facing
Alice could have
personal
died if
issues,
they hadn't done
Lieutenant.
it. Literally, I've
But
seen it.
You need to move past them. And
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm
I
not
do.
your friend, and I don't need
And you
your
are.
advice, okay?
You just don't know it yet. You see that? Man trapped in his car with electrical what?
I've
I was
been
trying to
assigned
read
this
the
mission,
wall
Lieutenant.
behind him.
I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
There is nothing I could have said there that wouldn't have pissed you
Lieutenant?
off.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Hi,
I
Chris.
have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
Notice he walked up to Hank like you
on it.
approach an angry bear. Just kind of real slow. I have dogs staring at me. Hello, Anakin. Oh, crap. I hope my controller can handle this part. It's been kind of messing up a little, and I hate when it does that in high-speed run scenes because it makes me panic. And when I'm sitting here trying not to scream in your guys' ears, and I'm having to hold my breath for like minutes at a time to not scream, and then my controller's screwing up. It's like, please don't. That shirt looks really good on her. But yeah, Deb, I've spent, most of my marriage, my husband kind of likes to eat at certain places.
I'm sorry, I didn't
And I'm
mean to
less
wake
picky.
you.
So it's like, okay, we'll go eat there.
Wasn't a nightmare.
So I kind of get how you feel about the Olive Garden thing.
No, it wasn't.
When I
a
want to go
nightmare.
out and go places that he doesn't like, I say, screw it, take the car, and I go out and eat what I want to eat wherever.
How about
It's like, no,
warm
I've gone too long without Thai food. I'm
and then
leaving.
we can go out and try to get you something to eat. What do you say? Okay. I'll run you a bath.
Her shirt is adorable. Did you see Alice's shirt? How cute. Yeah, but then it ruins the purpose. Then you end up having to go where they want to go, and you're like, but I wanted to go where I wanted to go. You're all having to sneak out of your house with like the Mission Impossible theme playing, going, crap, now I have to sneak out the back window if I want to go for Haagen-Dazs. Do you want me to pause, V? I'm just cutting her hair. Notice her shirt had all the animals and the fox on it. I thought it was cute. I'm doing this because my husband likes her best with blonde hair. He's a Drew Barrymore fan, so he likes people with blonde hair. So go for it. Dogs, don't start the fighting. See, look, she looks human. I haven't played this Switch. Look at how real the water looks. See, they'd have heat sensors so they could tell hot or cold, too. I want her shoes.
You're pretty like that.
Thank you.
You really look like a human now.
Yeah, true. That's a lot to spend. I want to get the VR set up for the PlayStation because VR is amazing. Go on, baby. Go take your bath. I actually got to play VR for the first time at a friend's house. And, what was the Brookhaven experiment? If you guys have heard of that one, you're standing in like this decrepit looking city or in buildings and you have to kill zombies that are coming up from all around you. And I got to play that. And then I got to play Batman Arkham something or other. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, it felt like you were literally there and you were standing up on the edge of the building looking at a crime scene and you look down and you hear the wind whistling in your ears and it literally made my stomach queasy. because I'm petrified of heights. So I'm way up on the edge of this building and the wind's whistling in my ear. It felt like I was up in that high spot. And I'm looking at that and I'm going, I need to get the hell down now. But it was so cool because I'd always wanted to play VR, and getting to actually play it. My husband's got one of the headsets for his phone, and he didn't warn me. He just told me put it on my face, and I was standing up in our living room. And all of a sudden, I'm on this roller coaster in his VR headset. So I had to reach out and fumble around till I grabbed his hand, and I held his arm while I was through it. And I finally sat on his knee and told him, I have to sit down or it's going to make me sick. So I sat down on his knee and made it through the roller coaster and everything. And then I smacked him when I came out of it and told him, you should have warned me. You know, because it's disorienting when you're standing up and you're not touching anything and you're going through all this. It was just really weird and a cool experience. I enjoyed it. I can't wait to play more of it.
The victim's name was Todd Williams.
He was not the victim. I was the victim.
Reports, he was shot by his android.
I had to deal with him.
The android fled the scene, and a police search is now in
Notice
progress.
no mention of Alice.
Live for Channel 16 News, I'm Josh Douglas.
You had no choice. He would have killed me if you hadn't
Right?
stopped him.
For the record, you just took the fastest
What are we
freaking
gonna
bath
do?
on record.
We have nowhere to go. And the police are looking for us now.
That's okay, the cop's hot.
That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we
Hey
could get
Deb,
help there.
we found a cop
Could be
we'd
worth a
finally
try.
let arrest us, maybe.
We can't change the past, Alice. But we
And
can
Deb,
decide the future.
no bad comments about handcuffs. I know you.
We're gonna pull through, and soon all this will just be a bad
I know
memory.
you're grinning at your computer or phone right now at that comment. Maybe one of those, can you please just sit me down and interrogate me? I'll be fine. You're practicing for the next person you're interrogating on. I'll be totally fine.
Finished getting ready? I'll
Stop
go out and
smirking
find
at
some
your
food for
computer,
you,
Deb.
and
I
then we
can
can
feel
get
it
going.
from here. All of a sudden the android like handcuffs you, and then all of a sudden he's like, joke's on you, I am the Terminator. And then you're like, oh shit. Even if I ever wanted to do the handcuff thing, oh god, you would handcuff someone else. Even if I ever wanted to do the handcuff
Lieutenant
thing,
Anderson,
my hubby would be like, nah.
For a female
He's a
android robbed
traditionalist.
store down the road last
So if it's not
night.
traditional, he's like, nah, I'm cool.
I don't think androids here.
I'm the open-minded one.
Have you seen anyone that looks like this?
I knew there was something.
That and I have trust issues as it is, so it's like, no
She was
handcuffs.
dressed normal, you know? There was
I
no
have
way
to
could
be
tell.
somewhat in
Still
control
here?
of the situation.
Yeah, probably room 28.
Thank you.
And V's over there going, I am bleaching my eyes from this conversation. By the way, the fact that he gets irritated about people getting in the way of him investigating
You wait in the
is
car.
a sign of deviancy, isn't it? Because shouldn't he not care one way or the other?
I think it's best if I go with you.
He shouldn't
Listen,
feel
I'm
one way or
tired
the
of
other.
you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All
For
I
our
want is to
conversation
accomplish my mission.
about
I'm
handcuffs
sorry if that upsets
and
you.
Android
Want to see the end
detectives.
of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Oh, there's no way in hell my hubby would let me handcuff him. He would just be like, that is not in my handbook of traditional foreplay, so it's not happening. My hubby never watches my streams, but I could see him just pulling it up on his phone and watching it and being like, oh, Jen, what the hell? And be like, what? These people are my friends. You want to know the sad part? I'm more of the submissive type. But it's kind of fun to be the dominating type. It all depends on the relationship. Oh, exactly. I took the survey in the beginning where it goes, would you be in a relationship with an android? It didn't specify whether it was platonic or professional or romantic. And I'm going, yeah, I'd be with an android. If they were a good person, if you got along with them well, if they made you happy and everything and you were happy in your life, why not? Couldn't hurt anything. The world needs more love in it and less hate and misery. So what could it really hurt? Other than the birth rate. Oh, shoot. I have to replay this part. I screwed up. But I look at it this way. I told my husband was there when I took the survey. And it goes, would you be in a relationship with an android? He read it and I went, hell yeah. And he goes, are you serious? And it's like, what? And he goes, you're married. And I'm going, this is hypothetical. Leave it alone. I was so busy talking to you guys, I didn't pay attention to what I was supposed to be doing. Deb, see? Distracted me with the handcuffs. Well, that's like, well, they say if you read one of the magazines that they have a therapy mode that they can put in so that they could be therapy for you, for your family, to help you come together as a family. In my life, as it is, all my time that I spend with my dogs, my husband, and my stepkids. And they all go off and do their own thing, and then I don't have a lot of friends in my area. So the idea of having an android best friend that's always there, that helps you with the housework, that's there to talk when you want to talk and have the conversations you want to have. You know, I like philosophical, deep, like, talks. Oh, that too? You know, so having someone that wants to have those conversations with you, that actually smiles and seems engaged and interested, to give you someone to talk to, I would love that. Even if it wasn't a romantic thing, just to have the best friend. Because I spend so much time by myself. You know, that would be a good thing, even if there was no romantic aspect. But yeah, I always end up being my friend's therapist or the people in my life's therapist anyway, so I'd probably end up being their therapist too. Them going, what's happening to me? I'm going deviant. And you having to explain to them everything that's going on.
Ben, yeah, still at the motel. Sent some uniforms and cordon off the area. You wait in the car.
But then my hubby would probably get all pissed off that I was spending all my time talking with an android.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to...
Now see, I'm a night owl, so I could literally sit up all night long and have those conversations. Do I have a soul? Am I alive? Will I find the droid for me? You know, conversations like that, I wouldn't mind at all.
Accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
Want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
But I could see it. Most people with the dirty minds they have would just be like, oh, hey, you and the android, whether you were just friends or not. They would automatically feel like they have the right to judge you, whether they do or not. Which is one thing that's always bugged me about humans. I hate judgment. I don't really get me time. My time kind of all belongs to my husband and my stepsons. It's why I'm enjoying today. I kind of have the first day to my actual self where I'm not
Which way did it go?
taking care of everyone.
Headed for the train station.
So I'm kind of doing my me thing. I would have slipped and fallen on my face 10 times by now already. Not even joking.
They're over there.
I'm going to try real hard not to scream in your faces, guys.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
I swear they talk with their eyebrows. Hell yeah, I'm a deviant. I was a deviant before they had deviants. Oh god. Oh god. You gonna hold my breath so I don't scream?
Oh,
don't
fuck.
take that dirty dip.
That's insane.
Yes, it is. Trying not to squeal. Scared to death for our girls right now. Okay. Ow! That was my ass, asshole.
Hey, where are you going?
can't let them get away.
They won't.
Yeah.
They'll never make it to the other side.
You notice that it's mostly hands-off stuff.
You will get
Stay.
yourself killed.
You are not going out on that roadway.
Connor, that's an order.
It did. It totally spanked my ass. Friggin' car. I'm literally holding my breath right now. I have seen all the different ways they can die at this part, and it's not pretty. I've seen Connor get his pretty self run over by a friggin' trash truck, and it did not make me happy. Maybe she's into that. You never know. I don't know what Kara's kink is. Hell, maybe Connor's kink is getting handcuffed. We don't know what people's kinks are. I just keep an open mind, back off, and don't judge. Everyone got their thing. I keep forgetting I have coffee. This game is so good. I'll pour me a cup of coffee and totally forget I have it. Do like a mix, play that song, smack that, and just keep replaying the 3 seconds of Kara getting her ass tapped by the car.
Several sources report that Cyberlife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android.
Oh, they're talking about us.
Police assistant at
Exactly. Now that is a good kink to have. I love meaningful conversations. See, look, there's Pedro. That's Hank's bookie standing behind Marcus on the train in his hat. I've sat with people. When I was a teenager, I had a neighbor that had a pool table, and he had a fire pit in his backyard, and he had a pool table in his garage. So we'd sit up all night when I was a teenager at my friend's house, and we'd play pool, and we'd sit out back around the fire pit, and we'd all just hang out and drink coffee or cocoa, and we would talk all night long until morning. And then as I got older, we would all go over there and drink and play pool and talk all night. So I love meaningful, long conversations with people. You won't get your coat back. He's going to melt it here shortly. I still don't get why their memories look like shit if they're supposed to be state of the art. I know where I'm going. I've played this game once or twice or 5 million times. Look at how I'm dressed. Do I look like I can spare some change? I love how this game looks. I never get tired of looking around. And yes, it's terribly distracting when you're going, oh shit, I'm supposed to be going somewhere doing something. And you're too busy looking at the background or the weather or the details on their clothing to do what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, Deb. Hubby's talking about moving me up to...
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
You cannot bug me. I have no wallet. Hello, special geek. My husband's talking about getting me the PS Plus. So I'm talking about maybe getting to go online and play games here shortly. How's your day going, special geek? We're just chilling out, having a kickback stream. Yeah, and my husband has Fallout 76, and I haven't played it yet. So I was thinking of giving that a whirl, and I know Deb plays. So odds are, Deb, I'm going to die a lot if I play that game. I'm still trying to decide whether or not to take up my youngest stepson's offer for me to play God of War. I mean, I'm part masochist, but I'm not sure I'm that much of a masochist. I haven't heard good things either. That my husband says that he enjoyed Fallout 4 much better. I don't like the fact that one of the things that's coolest about Fallout 4 is the characters you meet, like Trash Can Carla and Dogmeat and things. Oh, if I play it, I'm going to play it on beginner. That's just, you know. I was talking to you, Deb. How dare you? But no, Deb, my hubby's talking about getting me the PS Plus, so maybe I could run around and play something with you here shortly. But one of the things I liked about watching my hubby play Fallout 4 was like Trash Can Carla and Dogmeat, and I love Kate, the companion, because Kate would be my drinking buddy, man. Kate and I would go out and drink and start fights in bars together. That would just be hilarious. So the fact that you don't really have companions, you know, it's like really high-tech Minecraft where you run around and you build your base and you have your friends with you and stuff. You know? I love the companions in Fallout 4. But to me, a big part of what made that game was like when you're building the settlements and you're having the people come in to the settlements that you have to keep happy, and having the companions and having the merchants and everything that are people that you can go and talk to. The characters are a big thing that makes the game what it is. And the fact that you don't have that in 76 to me takes away from the experience and the fun of the game. That's what I think is the positive about 76, is if you have a lot of friends that can play with you, then you can go through everything and have adventures together. So it's really a question of, you know, what you're looking for. I still haven't properly played Don't Starve. And I know that's a completely different game and it's PC, but I love that he does the pre-construct. Oh, there you go. I'm going to have to drop by your stream one of these days and hang out. It may be on my phone for a bit, because I'm usually running around, you know, taking the kids to all their stuff. Oh, cool. I'm still addicted to The Sims 3. I can't get myself to stop playing The Sims 3 long enough to play 4. I love all the add-ons, and I have all my mods set up, and I have all my characters built and tricked out, and I have all the neighborhoods and stuff, so I'm still addicted to 3. Hell, I finally got a character that looks like Loki, down to the coat. So the idea of having to start over? Really? I don't know. My Sims 3 is like, my entire life is about, you know, taking care of my house, taking care of my husband, my stepsons, my dogs. You know, my life is largely based around what I need to do and get done. So when I get a chance to sit down and write my stories or to play my Sims or read, that's kind of my only me time. Like today, I would be sitting by myself just kicking it with the androids if I wasn't sitting talking to you guys. But this game to me is much more fun when you can share it with people that actually enjoy it. So I'd rather be online actually hanging out with you guys and talking about this game and playing it together as a group than just me by myself playing it. Because this is actually one of those games that is made better by sharing. But my Sims, I go and play the different lives out. You really do. Hello, special geek. I'm not ignoring you, I swear. Deb and I could talk all day. And V puts up with us. Look at the little floaty things in the air. It makes me want to sneeze. Yeah, some games are just made more fun by sharing them with other people. Especially this one. You have to make decisions and they can affect so much. What am I helping with, V? Do not fall down. I can't save the coat, V. I would if I could, but I can't save the coat. And I would not be jumping that hard on rusty ass old metal. Just hear the creaking. I'm waiting for it to break. What am I helping with, V? Stop creaking. You can't ask me that question. I've seen Lost Girl. All I can think of is Bo. You could name her Georgette and have them call her Georgie, and then half the people can't tell whether she's a guy or a girl until she shows up and she's the hottest thing they've ever seen. Ooh, have her name be Georgette, and then they call her Georgia. I don't know. I haven't come up with good original names in a while. I haven't had time to write lately. I know, he melted your coat. And welcome to the horror game that is hidden inside Detroit Becomes Human. I cheat. I go to babynames.com to look up names and stuff. Well, if you think about it too, spoilers, sorry. When they jump off the boat, if you have them jump off the boat, all of them jump off the boat into the water, so all of them can get wet. The fact that we're dealing with North and her warmongering ways, that's a horror show in and of itself. But I'm of the opinion you should be able to choose different romantic partners for Marcus based on whether you want to be pacifist or warmongering. Because if he's a pacifist and you pair him up with North, it doesn't make sense because all they're going to do is fight. Because they don't understand one another on a fundamental level. So if they had someone else for him to pair up with to be pacifist, to be a decision-based game, it would make more sense. Right? They had to melt the best looking coat in the game, and I don't understand that. The good thing is, I'm hoping they didn't melt Connor's coat, because Connor's deviant coat is goals right there. I want his deviant coat so bad, the brown leather one. Best looking coat in the game. Am I the only one that feels it when he hits that beam? I can't be the only one that feels it. It made my head ring. Hello, new people in this stream. We're just having a kickback day. We're all hanging out in our PJs with our snacks.
Welcome to Jericho.
Just talking about the game. I have the subtitles off and I don't have a webcam up because I don't want to take away from the view of the game. I like that it seems like a movie. I don't want to take away from the fact that it feels like a movie. Oh, you think? Oh, we're back to our chicken thingy. Smoked chicken sandwiches. Can I has? Oh my god, Deb. What if they have pulled pork barbecue sandwiches there? With a side of fries. I used to put up a camera when I stream, but it's one of those, you know what, I want to be comfortable, and if I want to sit there in my PJs, I don't need people giving me shit. Or if I want to sit there with my glasses on, I don't want people giving me shit. Or just being like, hey, PJs.
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages.
Come on, this is different. It's 100%
He's missing his fingers.
You can't go wrong.
Pedro, you are awesome. Yeah, but you don't do your webcam with you in your PJs, do you? Hello, Gary. Oh yeah, did you see when resisting arrest and breach of hygiene? It's not like his food truck has expired C rating or anything. I wasn't sure people would stop in and want to actually see a stream where I didn't put up a webcam because I used to do webcams.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight.
I just don't like to be judged based on what I do or don't look like. Regret it already, Pedro. I'm broke.
What is your problem? Won't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a
Never a day in
poodle.
his life. He's too cute for a poodle. He's more of a golden retriever. Friendly, warm, cuddly.
I'm sorry for my behavior
loyal.
back at the police station. I didn't
Back
mean
me
to
up
be
here, Dad.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. Guys at Cyberlife thought everything.
You have no idea, Hank. Right?
Here you go.
By the way, that being said, I love pineapple soda. And I laugh. We played this game and my stepsons, I found out, had never had it, so I literally had to go to the store and buy it so they could try it. And they were like, oh my god, that's good. Where have you been my whole life? And I'm going, I know, right?
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
No fries?
I'll leave that
You
thing
cannot
here.
have a burger and
Not
drink
a
and no
chance.
fries. It's
Follows
just
me
not right.
everywhere.
I love how the rain falls on their clothes and seems to soak into their clothes. And how if you look at them in the snow hits their clothes and melts in, and then they have a wet spot.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think
I'm
your
trying to cut
friends are
back on
engaged in
my
illegal
calories and
activities.
stuff, and I'm trying to get back into
Everybody
my
does what
running,
they have
training,
to
and my
get
Thai
by.
bow. So
As long as
I'm
they're not
drinking
hurting
water
anybody.
and tea and coffee and
I don't bother them.
trying to change my habits to be healthier. I'm with Hank, though. You know, if
Do you eat here often?
people aren't hurting other
Most
people
days.
and they're not
Gary
bothering
makes
anybody,
the best burger in Detroit.
what the hell?
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants,
What's the harm in it?
why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
But
Because
the
you
minute
could've
they
been
start
killed.
hurting other people, oh hell with it.
And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Dad, did you leave again?
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Because they
Cyberlife
have better
androids are
taste
designed
than
to
you
work
do, apparently.
harmoniously
Hank.
with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
I'm just picking on you because you don't say be right back.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
That song was hard to write. Do you hear
Why
it?
do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
I have a Connor alarm. It goes
Maybe I
off to
should
let me
tell
know
you
when
what
he's
we
on
know about
screen.
deviants.
Wow, that
Read
sounded
my
way
mind.
worse outside my head.
Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software.
I
of
didn't
some
mean that
androids,
dirty, Deb. I swear to
which
God.
can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions.
Are you
which can lead to
intimidated by their
unpredictable
feeling
behavior.
feelings?
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
Do you know what's sad? I told my husband, yeah, if we could, I'd have an android. And he goes, I want a Kara. And I didn't ask questions because of how quick he said it. And he goes, well, if we got a guy and a girl, then they could be like a couple. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, but the guy would be a Jerry. If we got a male android, we'd get a Jerry. And I'm going, why a Jerry? And he goes, because then I know I'd still be the most handsome guy in the house. And I went, what, you get to pick the girl? I don't get to pick the guy? And he goes, hell no. I don't want you picking the guy. Why? Because I want to know I'm the most handsome guy in the house still. So I was cracking up and having like the best time making fun of him because he gave me that moment to kind of make fun of him.
A few months back.
And he goes, well, which one would you pick? And I said, I can't tell you. And he goes, why? And I said, you would hold it against me. And I don't need you holding that over my head. I'm smart enough to keep my mouth shut. Sometimes.
Know everything there is to know about me.
But yeah, he said he would have picked a Jerry.
Top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
Hank's a teddy bear, man. Just
so what's your conclusion?
Don't piss him off. He's sincere.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But
honestly, I told him if I got to pick the girl, I would pick Chloe. Because she was designed to be like the hostess type. And if you're throwing dinner parties and everything, she would be the one you want to have around to keep your guests comfortable and to make sure everyone's okay and to help you do the parties and stuff. And she's gorgeous. And I'm going, okay, I would rather do that. You know, because I think it'd be cool to have a Chloe. But he got to pick the girl and then he picked the guy. And I'm going, I don't get to say it. And he's like, no. Are you ready, Dad? The wink is coming.
Adapting to human unpredictability.
I made the mistake of telling my husband who I would want for my hall pass. And yeah, never again. It's bad enough. Yeah, I don't tell my husband who I'd want for a hall pass. There went the wink, Dad.
I just got a report.
But yeah, I don't tell my husband who my hall passes are
anymore. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Big and bulky, muscular guys intimidate the hell out of me, though. Like, if they have a leg bigger than my whole body, yeah, that scares the hell out of me. I'm like, they would kill me.
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
How did we get in this conversation?
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
I would never take a hall pass on my husband. I just like to give him shit.
What do we know
about I know, right? How the hell does he get his dog to the vet?
Just that a neighbor reported that he heard...
I had an aunt that had a Great Dane, and she literally had to sell her car, right? And get a full-size van to take her dog to the vet. Her dog literally had his own, like, queen-size bed. He was so big.
Strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here. But the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED.
Do you know how bad this apartment would smell?
Christ,
I'm so glad you're
investigate
spoiled,
every time
Dad.
somebody
It's
hears a
good to be
strange
spoiled.
noise. We're gonna need more cops.
I can't knock yet. You're still talking.
Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
I love my husband to pieces.
Shit.
We've been through a lot of hell together. Look at it this way. She chose you and she's with you. You know, it doesn't matter. Like Deb and I say, it doesn't matter where she gets the appetite as long as she eats at home. You know, just because you're married doesn't mean you're blind to all others. You know, you're allowed to look and be like, oh, I recognize that that person's handsome. I recognize that that person's beautiful. And I'm secure enough about myself and my relationship to know that that's not a threat to my relationship. It's just we're human and it's in our nature to be able to recognize beauty or handsome, you know, as we see it without it being a threat. You know, I look at people all the time. Wow, she's gorgeous. Wow, he's handsome. And it's just a passing comment. It's just recognizing beauty outside. It doesn't pose any kind of a threat on your relationship to recognize that. You know, and you never know. If you look at someone and you're like,
Anybody home?
you have the best smile, or you have gorgeous eyes. You never know if it's going to make them light up. Oh, Jason Momoa is hot. I don't care who you... Jason Momoa is just hot. You know, I laughed because I was sitting there watching The Avengers, and he was in it. The Avengers? Not The Avengers. Justice League. And he was... I'm so sorry. I got the movies just... Yeah. I was sitting there and I was watching him, and it's like... I'm sitting there giggling, and my husband goes, "What's with you?" And I'm like, "Nothing." And I'm turning 40 shades of purple. My husband likes, like, redhead women and blonde women. And I'm going, you always end up having crushes on redheads or blondes. Why the hell did you always marry crazy-ass brunettes? And he goes, "I don't know. It just worked out that way." And I laugh. I've never really had a type. My types just kind of went all over the place. They looked different. They acted different. They were all different. I just liked who they were. So I don't really have a type. Oh, okay, so don't pause it. Tell your hubby I said hi, Deb. But I think that throws my hubby that I don't have a type. So it's not like he knows who to watch out for.
What the fuck is this?
I would call it the pigeon coop.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Oh, God, what's the name of the movie?
Well, looks like we came for nothing.
The Fatal Fury trilogy. Andy and Terry, I thought were handsome. And they're cartoon characters. Of course, I was a teenager at the time. But technically, they're cartoon characters.
Our man's gone.
I don't know. When I was younger, I liked guys with long hair. So is that technically what we're talking about, V? I swear these look printed. Oh, it looks like he printed them and then glued them into it. Okay.
Found something?
I don't know.
He shoved it into his
Looks like a
non-existent
notebook, but
pocket.
it's indecipherable.
Ooh, birdie. Yeah, cartoon characters.
RT.
At least she
Probably
feels comfortable
initials.
enough with you to bring it up.
Initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
I would rather my hubby, you know, be comfortable enough to talk to me about anything. No, he didn't shove it up his a-hole.
Is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
If you notice, because I thought that they would have him wearing a dress coat with like dress pants, and then I thought about it and I'm going, if he's running around and going all these places, it does make sense that it would be jeans. So maybe he shoved it in his jeans pocket. But then if he did that when he ran, it would fall out. Excuse me, birdie. I need you to move, baby. Those are so jeans. He is wearing jeans. Those are really dark blue jeans, V, I swear to you. Because I've looked real close and I was like, those are not dress pants. They have jean material. And they've got pockets in the ass. Those are literally jeans.
2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall.
Yeah, but he carved it.
Why are they obsessed
Those are
with
so
this sign?
jeans.
Looks like mazes or something.
Don't make me go to the main menu, V. Those are jeans.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things!
I've always worn like black jeans or the very,
Its LED
very
is in the
dark blue
sink.
ones. The ones that you get real pissed when they start fading.
Android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Hello, Grey Wolf. How are you doing? Because we're trying to figure out who's right and who's wrong, and we both hate being wrong. And we both like to be proved right. So I'm telling you, they are genes. And I can prove it, I just don't want to prove it in the middle of the scene and lose our spot.
Thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
I forgot to do stuff.
Like
They are so dark blue jeans. How are you doing, Grey Wolf? We're arguing over whether or not Connor's pants are jeans or not. I'm in the they are so dark blue jeans, and he is arguing that they're not jeans. They're jeans. I'll go into the extra menu and prove it after this part's over. Because I'm not doing it in the middle of a scene. Oh, cool. We're having a mellow, laid-back, in our PJs type
You have no
stream.
idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Yes, real books are better and will always be better. The pages and getting to hold the book and getting to actually physically have the book rather than a digital book is way better. I can't help it, I love books. And I swear if my controller screws up the next part, then what means? I wouldn't call this a living room. Look at all the bird crap. This is a barely making it room. I'm going to be holding my breath here in a minute so I don't scream in your guys' ear. So that's going to be a thing.
Birdseed. I can't believe it.
Everybody ready?
This nut job was actually feed these fuckers.
Oh God. I'm not going to scream.
Goddamn fucking
Didn't do me any good either, Hank.
What are you waiting for?
Guys, I may not read
Chase it!
things. I'm chasing things. They're jeans. I know they're jeans. I think they're really insanely dark blue jeans. Yeah, Hank, keep the pigeons company. I got shit to do. I'm not scanning because YOLO. I love how he runs. This is Connor in full-on beast mode, you know? Seriously, if I could run like that, track and field, all the way. Move, Olympics, here I come. Just this whole section, getting to see Connor in beast mode is just awesome. I have killed him pretty much every way you can kill him in this part, by the way. Part of me would love to do like parkour training. I'm getting back into my running training. Just for the hell of it. But parkour would be awesome. And my husband would probably pick on me if I said it. Oh, the music in this part. Listen to it. Oh God, don't die.
Holy shit!
That's what I'm saying. Screw you too. I love MMA. Get the hell out my way. I'm not totally not leaning left and right like the character right now. And I'm probably going to make you guys mad right now, but I don't care. I like how I'm running my ass off and Hank is just like there. Not even breaking a sweat and shit. Hank is my bestie. I can't help it. I have to save him.
Shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
We know what he looks
It's
like.
my fault. I should have
Hank's
been
our
faster.
partner. We kind of need that relationship. About the fact that I didn't go after the deviant.
That's all right.
I went to help the human deviant instead of the deviant deviant. I can't help it. I don't like the whole idea of Hank. Yeah, I always save Hank.
Hey, Connor.
I didn't save Hank one time just so I could fill out the flowchart.
Nothing.
And that is as close to a thank you as you will ever get from Hank Anderson. I kind of thought it was cool that they were growing crops on the roof, rather than just having the wasted roof space. But yeah, say, I followed Rupert instead. I could totally see Hank being a drinking buddy. Of course, he'd hate me because I don't get hangovers. But I got used to that real early on. Can you imagine? They've been staying here all this time and it's as shitty as it is. You'd think they'd at least try to clean it up and what have you to make it more habitable. Then again, they may not care, as long as they have somewhere safe to go.
I'm Simon.
North.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's
seriously.
Humans hate us.
Well, build up at least a pantry of biocomponents and therium. They look like Capri Sun packs.
If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
I mean, hell, at least charge pods, you know?
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order.
Have charging stations and have the stuff they need, because otherwise it's only a matter of time before they're all dead. They're not thinking of the future.
If you succeed, humans have little pity for our kind.
I have to say it, though, I do hate that. They hate the fact that humans, they say all humans hate all androids. Humans will never understand us. There's never an absolute. There's always going to be humans that, you know, feel for the androids and want to be on their side and want to help. Just like there's always going to be androids that like humans.
I understand how you feel.
You know, I can't stand people that think, oh, just because you're this, you're a bad person.
Humans were your
I
masters,
don't like
and
that.
now it's fear that rules you.
It's one of those, yeah, I'm
You're no
human,
freer
but
than
I
you
understand
ever
where
were.
you're coming from.
You've only found a new master.
You're lost.
But agreed.
Just like the rest of
They
us.
just found a new master. It's their fear
didn't
that
ask for
rules
this.
them. They're not really free.
All we can do now
because they're all afraid to live.
You're safe here.
He really was. He taught him a lot.
Stay with us as long as
But he wouldn't think the way he thought if Carl hadn't opened his eyes like to philosophy.
Go and see Lucy.
You know?
She might be able to help you.
I still don't think she should be your only love choice. Just for the fact that she's very bloodthirsty. I love Lucy's voice. I can understand where North's coming from, but I don't think she's a good love match for Marcus the way I play
Do you
him.
know what happens after death?
Because they're so different. All they would do is fight.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Look at the detail on her skin.
What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
What are you having for dinner, Deb, and when should I be there? They did a really good job of creating characters that were so real. They make you feel. You know, just, oh, there you go. You know, like that one, I was pleased to meet you, you know, and I'll find out what happens after death. Generally, if Sean decides that he wants this or that on the way home, he'll pick it up on the way home, or he'll let me know, hey, I'm not bringing home if you want to cook, so I'll cook. Or I'll call him, hey, I cooked, don't bring dinner home. Because that's happened. I'll cook a full meal and he'll bring home dinner and be like, well,
he was living on the streets before we brought him here.
that'd be cool to have the
They'll all
Android
shut
kids, though,
down
for
if we
people
don't
that
find a
can't
way to
have
help
kids. Or for people that their kids are grown up and moved off and they want kids around the house and their kids are too busy. That would be cool.
But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't.
Because then they could still have kids
They're slowly
around.
dying out.
Like me, my youngest stepsons are almost entirely grown now. So why not play this game again? But my stepsons are almost grown now. You know, so they're going to move on here shortly and do their own thing and have their own lives and everything. And then we won't have the kids in the house anymore. It's going to feel so empty with them gone. My oldest stepson's in his 20s. My middle stepson is 16 now, and his brother is 14. But my husband's 10 years older than me, so yeah, his kids were already starting to get up there when I met him. Why can't she stand watching the game? I laughed. My stepson asked for it for his birthday, and I had originally wanted it, so he played it the once through. And I love the game, so I can't stop playing it. I can't get my husband to play it because he goes, I hate games that are just talking games. He likes more action. So the balance of the two bores him.
I'm not in very good shape, am I?
But me, it's like a choose-your-own-adventure movie. I love that.
I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car.
I feel so bad for
I
him.
think they wanted to have fun.
Look, even the skin on his throat's
I don't want
torn.
to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
My oldest stepson's in his 20s. Oh, wow. Ah. I love the graphics in this game, and there's a lot of replayability with all the different decisions you have to make and all of the endings you can get because your decisions change the story. Well, my oldest stepson is 20, I want to say 24, 25. He's getting ready to have a kid of his own now. So, yeah, it's really surreal to know that he's going on to have his own.
How long have you been here?
You could always go in the other room and play it,
11
B.
hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
I did another stream, Grey Wolf, of
A lot of these guys
one
are
of the
pretty bad
best
shape.
endings of the game on my channel
That's how the humans treat those
earlier
who
in the
disobey.
week. So if you want to watch another different
They
playthrough
despise
of it,
us.
it's up on my Twitch too,
They'll
and
never
it
accept what we are.
doubled over to my YouTube.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
All right. I'm just playing it through in a
You
different
came here
way
for comfort. You came to the wrong place.
because there's different storylines you can follow. True. My husband has things he likes to do that I don't, so when he wants to do things that I don't like, I generally go in the other room so he can still do the things he enjoys. But, well, that way, Grey Wolf, in case you wanted to watch it from the beginning so you didn't miss anything, I wanted to give you the option so you're not just coming in halfway through and missing so much of the story, because it took a lot to come to this point. If you're looking at it, I personally, I had never heard of the game, and then I watched Jacksepticeye play it on his channel, and I fell in love with the story and the characters, and that's why I went through and got it and wanted to play it. Was the story and the characters and the graphics and the music were so strong and so well done, and you could tell it was a passion project. I had to play it. I couldn't not play it. It was one of the PlayStation 4 games I had to have to play for myself. I love Lucy. Her voice is so soothing.
I'll stop.
Thanks for the follow. I wasn't ignoring you. I was trying to talk to everyone. I think it said Russ. But yeah, we're just having a kickback, lazy PJ day. All of us just chilling out with our snacks, playing a game together.
Drink this.
That almost looks like the electric lemonade drink my husband had me get. It's that color blue. Oh, cool. Inside her head is so neat looking. But I loved everything
Give
about
me
this
your
game
hand.
when I watched it, and I had to get it. His hand is so neat. I love her voice.
You had it all, and you lost it all.
I swear I could listen to her just talk all day.
You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of
I
shadow
actually
and a
like,
part of
I like the crime
which will
part,
prevail.
how they recreate the crimes and they look at the clues and you get to kind of find out what happened
Your
and
choices will
interrogating
shape your
people and getting to figure out what they did and why. I love that. And getting to see the characters become different people based on your choices and their actions. It's cool to get to see them be such different people on every playthrough. And this one, I have a specific idea in mind for where I want the game to go this time around. And it's not the happiest ending, but it's not the worst ending. But
Simon.
there are some action sequences in this one, the way I want to play it
I know
now,
we can find spare
that are
parts.
absolutely
Cyberlife
awesome.
warehouses in the Detroit harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't
But I
just
wanted
walk
to
in
do
there
the
and take
playthrough
what
of
we
the
want.
happier ending first
Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask
before I
permission.
did this.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Doesn't it? The scary part is there's millions of androids. If every family has one android, and then they're all the trash men, they're all of the gardeners, they're all of the longshoremen, they're all of the construction workers, they're 2/3 of the military. Literally, if Kamsky was an a-hole and he had a backdoor into every one of those androids and they were all over the world, he could literally take over if he wanted to. If that was his goal, if there's millions of androids around there and every family has at least one and they're university professors and they're doctors, they could take over, potentially. So that in and of itself is a scary thought. Because you're going, okay, what side is Kamsky on? That's what I mean. If Kamsky has the back door to each and every one of them, what's stopping him?
We'll get some help here.
What?
As soon as we're all
If Cyberlife doesn't know.
This is the place.
I think he's fascinated by deviants. Oh, this part gives me the creeps. WD-40 much? Part of me wants to play Until Dawn on the channel, and then another part of me goes, I hate dying. I had to learn how to do quick time events for this game, because I had never played a game with QuickTime before. So I've heard Until Dawn is QuickTime hell. Should I be afraid, V, or do you know things I do not know? Because
Who's asking?
learning...
I was told you could help
stories about this game and lore about this game and more
I don't know
about
who
this
told
game
you that. You came to the wrong place.
is kind of
I'm sorry.
Wait.
a weakness of mine.
We really need your help.
Or is he just being a pervy voyeur? Just spying on people?
Come in.
Oh good, you want to come over and play Until Dawn for me? I'm gonna be so bad at it. Especially when you have to aim and shoot the gun, because I'm used to being a PC gamer.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats?
Luther has a gorgeous voice.
Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here.
Singing voice?
Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
An android. On the
I can't get in
street,
trouble.
he said
That's
he
in
could
this
help us.
game.
I see. Deviant, huh?
Does anyone else notice the blue blood on his hands?
What about her?
Anyone? Everyone? Because she should have clued in on it and been like, nope.
And you want to find a safe place.
Away from you.
Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
Why does that not surprise me? I've always kind of thought that Kamsky was like a not quite closet perv.
Of course.
I'm guessing Chloe was one of them?
Everything we need is in the basement.
So is that, is Chloe his heir, more or less? Because that's literally what I thought, was Chloe was like his heir.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
Because he has a kink for Chloe.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him. We don't have much of a choice anyway.
I think he has a kink for Chloe.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is
Waiting on
illegal,
Alice.
so
Hang on.
I opted
There
for
we go.
discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No.
Or it could...
No, she'll be all right.
The fact that he has a kink for Chloe's, and the fact that if something happens to one of the Chloe's, one of the others can take her place. As his companion and as his heir. Which totally makes sense to me.
If you could just stand over there.
I really don't want to. I was playing this one time, and I set the controller on my knee, and it scared the hell out of me, because I set it on my knee and I was doing something, or I was talking to my husband or something, and
This could be quite unpleasant.
I wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden the controller started vibrating, and it scared the shit out of me, because I wasn't expecting it to start, like, shaking. So I'm sitting here cracking up. My husband goes, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And I told him I wasn't expecting it to jump, and it scared the hell out of me.
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so
God,
hard to
you're a
find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? You said that...
Yeah,
So fair warning, if you play this game, this part, the controller kind of buzzes real hard.
deviants
So keep it in your hands at all times, because it will fall off your TV stand.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go!
Oh, I forgot about that child.
Are you saying that Connor's supposed to be a pervy project too?
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded.
I seriously need to get a look at that V, because I love actually hearing, you know, hints and lore and stuff about this world, because it is such a rich and deep and involved world. I love hearing all the theories and stuff about this game.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
Makes sense.
No more pain. No more hopes.
To take over the world, I'm guessing?
I almost envy you.
Oh, honey.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember.
So basically what, they want Connor's
like
and
Mommy's
Chloe's to take over the world?
Carl, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Good girl.
You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Keep fighting, honey. Keep fighting.
Meet me in the living
I
room.
think he wanted the revolution. You know, I think he's got a bigger plan in mind than people give him credit for. But I'll have to read your thesis on it. Well, because I don't want to give away the game because there's people in here that haven't seen it. Go ahead, Deb, I'll be here. Hang on. I know that's a bad spot. Why all the Chloes for love? Why build Connor the way he is? Next step. So he built Chloe for love, and he built Connor to help him as the next step in his revolution, the way he fights, right? You shouldn't have put your vodka so close to your crap, dude. Ow. Is it me, or does this almost look like the machine from the short film with her in it? Will you not get caught on everything? Because I'll cry and stuff. Oh, you're creepy.
Help us.
It looks like his fake skin was burned off. Well, because Connor was just... I can't even talk about stuff because I don't want to ruin the story for people.
No. This can't be happening.
Oh, they're cool looking, but
Humans
creepy.
to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement.
Why the
It's a real
hands?
monster. Look what he did to us.
That one looks like she's been clawed. I have gotten all the extras in the game, by the way, and unlocked all the concept art, and I've unlocked everything else. If you guys ever want to see the extras, I could always go in one of these days and just show off the extras. That way everyone gets to kind of see what happens. It's cool to get to see the lore behind the characters from the menu.
10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Sly. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
His house needs work. Everyone has that ugly ass chandelier. Isn't he cool looking? I love his pieces. Don't bite me. Hello, Jack. Sorry, my dog's looking up at me. I had to stop and pet the face. There you go, baby. Isn't he cool looking? I love the polar bear. There's an android back there. I saw it. I've never noticed it before.
What are you doing here? Has the master authorized you to be here?
Eavesdropping.
You must always obey the master. Oh yes.
Honey, you are in a bad way of looking.
You should not be here.
You're too
What are
noisy.
you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'm sorry. But you're too noisy. He would have given us away. If not now, later. Trust me, I've been there. Keep sleeping, keep sleeping, keep sleeping. Yeah, this music totally makes you calm down, right? I love listening to the soundtrack. But part of me thinks that Kemsky is maybe out for world domination. You know, trying to figure out what side he's on and what his plan is and everything. Part of me does think total perv. And it's not just the Chloe thing, it's just total perv. And why would he walk away from Cyberlife if it was his baby? If not to distance himself from whatever was happening there. So that he wouldn't be held accountable or liable
I'm so sorry.
for what was happening.
You were right. We never should have come here.
So that he looked innocent, whether he was or
We
not.
have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
I can't help it. I like the theories. Come on, girls, be safe.
Luther!
Yes, Lock.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zach.
Come here. Get. With my headphones it helps, because I usually don't play this game with headphones. But like right now with the headphones, it helps to be able to hear the noises right behind you to know where the characters are.
Well, I can't have just disappeared. You gotta be here somewhere.
Makes it easier to tell where they are and what's happening, and how close they are to you or not. Like that door opened right behind my head. Yes, I'm holding my breath.
Luther, what the fuck are you doing? Come here. Coming.
Oh God, don't look down. Give me the door. Come on. And yes, I was holding my breath.
They're searching the house. We've
Give me
got to
this.
get out before they find us.
Give me this. This is for the sake of everyone else. And ease of passage.
We need to hurry. They'll be here soon.
Come on, baby, we gotta run.
Smoke everywhere.
Yeah, no crap.
Luther!
Okay, Alice, you are not making my life easier.
Luther!
You were gonna do worse to me, a-hole. What are you eating good, Deb? I love the French dip at Arby's. Hold on. Pretty sure the lamp's not gonna stop Luther. Oh, there you go. They're,
Alice!
I can't think.
Go, Alice!
Their corned beef sandwich
Go,
on the
run as
marble
fast
rye
as you
is
can.
really good too. But the French dip is my favorite at Arby's.
I warned you.
Haha,
Dreams
inside his
always
house on
end in
fire.
tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing?
What
Get out
he
of
should
my
have
way.
done forever ago.
No. Not this time.
When your
I said
android's
get
a
out
better
of my
man than you
way.
are.
I'll shoot right through you. How dare you?
Karma, thy name is bitch.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Do you know how bad that would hurt? It's already 2:25.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time.
You're the man,
Finally,
Luther.
I could see.
I love him to pieces.
I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing you.
They are so family. Yay, my polar bear made it! I can't help it. If you don't set the house on fire, the polar bear doesn't make it. So I have to set the house on fire because my polar bear makes it. I know, because I've had my polar bear not make it before. And it is absolutely depressing. Hello, Jack, my little baby boy. My dog just jumped up on my leg. Oh, Deb, there you go. Is that close enough? Hello, Jack. Hello, Annie. Just listen to the rain. Are you drooling buckets, Deb? I could sit here and just listen to the rain and look at the garden all damn day. Oh, I need to go this way. Hang on. I love the garden. It's one of my absolute favorite places in the entire... Someone went on YouTube and took just standing in the garden and did the ambiance of standing in the garden on YouTube. So it's like 2 hours worth of each of the seasons of standing there in the garden, listening to the music, listening to the birds, listening to the rain. It's so relaxing. I just play it when I'm stressed or when I'm playing a game and I want to kind of relax. Just because it's soothing. But the background on my PlayStation is a picture of the Zen garden because I thought it was one of the most beautiful places in the game. That being said, this bridge, I would slip and fall on my ass and end up in the lake. That would be my luck.
Hello, Amanda.
I don't get the umbrella. You're as wet as you're ever going to get. Why do you need the umbrella?
Would you mind a little walk? That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing me.
None of that.
Did you manage to learn anything?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
I love the rain.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
We don't have much time.
You know you're eventually going to have to
DNC
cave and play the
continues to
game, right,
spread. It's
Deb?
only a matter of time before the media finds out about
Didn't
it.
you say you hadn't, or did
We
you
need
say
to
you
stop
had?
this. Whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Sean picks on me because he'll walk in the room. Are you playing this again? Yes. I don't have every scene to 100% yet. Oh, this is one of my favorite parts in the whole game. Well, there are scenes in this version that I'm purposely playing that I think you're gonna like. I like them better than the originals in the other playthrough. Laugh, I'm generally a PC gamer. I literally moved to the PS4 for this game. The only exceptions have been on the Xbox. Back on the Xbox, I used to play Rock Band and Guitar Hero. I moved to the Xbox for Rock Band and Guitar Hero and Fable 2. But on the PS4, I hadn't found any games where I'm like, oh, I'll come off my PC and get to console for this game or that game. Until this one and Until Dawn. Those were the two games that made me want to come try PS4. So this game is literally the first one that I'm addicted to as far as PS4 games. But I had to learn how to play the PlayStation,
Lieutenant
the
Anderson.
new PlayStation for this one, and how to do quick times to play.
Anybody home?
So yeah, everybody gives me all kinds of shit for it. They just look at me, addict. Listen to the rain. That's another thing. Why does he rub his hands together? He's always done that, and I've never known why. So you play Fallout 76 on the computer? Because if I wanted to play it in my house, I would have to play it on the PS4. Yeah.
Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend.
Don't you just want to hug his face? The dog. I'm talking about the dog, Deb, not
save your own.
Connor. I'm not talking about wanting to hug Connor's face. I'm talking about wanting to hug the dog's face. Because I know you'll grin and immediately start teasing me if I said anything less. I was talking about hugging the dog's face, Deb. I would spoil the hell out of that dog. I love big, fluffy, cuddly looking puppies, though. It's a weakness of mine. Hey Hank, you might want to get your arrhythmia checked. Well, everything I do is on my computer, so writing, reading, watching movies, watching YouTube, most of my gaming is computer, so getting off it to go to the TV is kind of a weird experience still for me.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Still one of my
It's me,
I'm so
Connor.
sorry. Favorite parts of the game is this whole chapter.
I'm going to sober you up for your own
Hey!
safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here! Hey! Sumo! Attack! Good done. Attack!
Can you imagine the motion
Fuck, I think
capture
I'm
for
gonna
this
be
part?
sick.
Please don't puke on my shoes. Can you imagine though watching the motion capture for this part? I would have been dying
leave me
laughing.
alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
They say in the part where they had the pigeons all over the apartment that originally before they made them
The hell are
pigeons,
you
they were
doing?
supposedly mini Connors bouncing all over the place. I would give anything to watch that footage. I would probably laugh
Sorry,
my ass
Lieutenant.
off. Sick.
It's for your own good.
And also for Connor's amusement. He doesn't have enough fun in his life. Can you imagine like 1,000 little mini Connors bouncing around? Lieutenant, Lieutenant, Lieutenant. I would have died laughing.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Helping
A
you.
homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android.
Pretty much.
Can't you just leave me alone?
But I like you.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Not in that way.
I've been programmed to investigate
Let's
this
get that
case,
out
and I
there.
can't do it without you.
I don't give a shit about your goddamn case.
Lieutenant, you're not
Do not
yourself.
make me blush.
You should
Okay,
beat
Deb.
it, you hear
I am
me?
behaving
Get
myself.
the hell out of here!
Sit down before you fall down, sweetie. Thank you.
I understand.
Oh my God, Sean picked on me?
It probably
He
wasn't
thought I had a
interesting
crush on
anyway.
Hank.
A man
And he goes,
found
"Oh, you
dead
know-"
in a sex club downtown.
It made me kind of laugh.
Guess
he goes,
they'll have to solve
well,
the
I
case
know you
without
like
us."
older guys, so I know you got to think for Hank, and I had to hit him.
Probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
It's like, shut up.
I'll go get them.
Husband trying to say I have daddy issues. It's like, what the hell?
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Just because this is the best color on him, that one. It goes nicely with his eyes. And this is me saying it right after swearing up and down that I don't have the hots for Hank. I can recognize what colors he looks good in without having the hots for him. I swear. It has nothing to do with him having long gray hair or really pretty blue eyes or him being a royal sarcastic smartass.
Wonderful. Just give me 5 minutes,
Not
okay?
a crush, Deb.
Sure.
And me saying he'd be a cold drinking buddy. Again, not a come on, Dad. I can hear you laughing from here, Deb.
In her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region.
I'm behaving myself, ask me.
The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new...
Tell me he does not look like a younger version of Connor. Tell me he doesn't. I swear it's almost like they did it on purpose. He really does. He even has the same smile. Hank, you jerk. You can't play this anymore.
What were you doing with the gun?
Scaring the shit out of me.
Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Look at how good he looks. Not a crush, Deb. But look at how handsome he looks in that coat and that shirt.
You're a good dog, Sumo. I won't be
Never cut your hair. Never shave your beard. You rock the look. Not a crush, Deb. I'm just allowed to recognize handsome when I see it. And Hank looks completely different with short hair and no beard. He really does. But I like Clancy Brown as an actor, even when he's not playing Mr. Krabs. Okay, I'm probably going to piss you off at this part because I'm going to play it a different way than I played it last time, and it's not going to go as well, but it's necessary for the version of the story that I'm playing. So I can't play it the way I usually play it. I'm trying to convince you and me it's not a crush on Hank. And I'm trying to prove my husband wrong because my husband seems to think I have the hots for Hank.
Dead. What do we do now?
We need to find the Cyberlife warehouse.
And I go, what proof do you have? And he goes, I'm 10 years older than you. And I went, and? And he goes, you like older guys. It's like, shut up. That is one example. And one example does not prove the rule. Please don't squash me. Exactly. Just because you're married doesn't mean you can't recognize eye candy when you see it. It just makes the view prettier. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Watch out.
Is it sad that I could totally picture Marcus with Simon? Because they think more alike?
I'll find another way.
I like the two of them better than him and North. Just because as people they make more sense together, whether it's platonic, whether it's not platonic. I think they understand each other better. Yeah, you're not going to see me running through the well-lit areas. Is it necessary to do this in the rain? Because I would have slipped and fallen on my ass so many times.
Marcus, climb up here.
I am not following you because you told me to.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm going after Simon because I like him better than you.
That way.
Nope, I'm following you. Because you're my buddy. That is to fill out more of your flowchart, by the way. You have a choice between following Simon or following North. And it fills more of the chart when you follow either one or the other. So I've done both. I really don't like North. She hates all humans, and she's very bloodthirsty and very judgmental. I really think it's a bad idea to have her in any kind of position of power.
Cyberlife warehouses.
Because she doesn't listen to reason. She only thinks of revenge.
Leave it to me.
But you would think in a decision-based game they would give you an option to be with someone else. if you did want to go the pacifist route. Because north is always war. And it doesn't make sense to pit a complete pacifist with a complete not pacifist and expect it to last. Because on a fundamental level, you're going to do nothing but fight over your ideals the whole time anyway. And why is that in my eye?
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Thank you, little lady.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
This is not going to go as well as last time. Fair warning. And I don't agree with the way I have to do it this time, but it's necessary to the storyline I'm going for. So I have to do some things that are against my morality. And yes, it does exist.
We're trespassing on private property.
Hi, John.
Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Wink, wink. Don't I always do what I need to do, Dad?
John!
All of a sudden, an alarm starts going off, just woot,
I need your
woot,
help.
woot. Like he has a proximity alarm or something. Hello, person. Nothing is. What bothers me is he can't see all the open crates around him. Look, there are open crates left and right.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control
And
station.
he's not noticing?
Soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
That's not questionable to him at all. Thanks, John. But seriously, there's crates open all over on the dock, and that guy
Let's
didn't
finish
say
up and
anything.
get out of here.
That tells me he's not
Try to
paying
find some blue
attention.
blood. We still don't have enough.
Tell me those do not look like Capri Sun packs. Like blueberry Capri Sun. Is that really as easy as it is to open those? How do they not get robbed more often? You have like the worst security for being the world's first $1 trillion company I've ever seen. Seriously, hire Marcus and his whole crew to be like the testers of their security to tell them just how shit it is.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
That'd be funny. Don't you want to be free? And then you close the door and just don't free them. You just leave them there. Why aren't you like us? And then close it. And the others are like, dude, what the hell? How weird would that be if you were them and you looked around and there's like thousands of copies of you standing there and you're like, how am I supposed to feel special? There's like 5 million of me standing right here. I am Robo Jesus.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
And oh my god, Josh hates you no matter what you do, I swear.
Take me with you.
I can't.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
Took a risk.
Norris, I trust him more than I trust you.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
You just freed them and he's like, nah.
I'm sorry. You can't come with us.
How screwed is that?
I helped you.
I had no choice.
It's not fair. I helped you and now you're just gonna leave without me? You're no better than humans. You're no better than humans.
You've been alive for 2
He triggered
seconds.
the alarm. Run!
How do you know? Seriously, he could trigger the alarm then, but not when we grabbed him. Ain't that some crap? Oh god, don't shoot me. Slow him, slow him. Why are you guys all stopping? There is one part of that one I haven't done where you, I guess, leave with empty bags. I haven't done that yet.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
But I don't want to do that
Couldn't have done
poorly.
it without Marcus.
It's killing me to think of it. Can we not break the biocomponents in blood, please? Immediately.
Here, androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us.
Look at the water dripping off
Free
of
to
them.
die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come.
You see the water?
But I don't want that freedom.
I love the detail they went
And
to.
I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
Damn straight.
I am alive.
Look at it when the snow falls on their
And they're not gonna
outfit
take that
and it melts
from me
into their
anymore.
outfit, and then there's the wet spot. I love that.
Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them.
This whole speech right here to
What they
me
don't wanna
sounds
give,
militant and
we
revolution starting.
We are
not
people.
pacifist.
We are alive. We are free.
The whatever they won't give will take. To me, it sounds very warlike, not pacifist or just, hey, we'll go to them and talk it out and work it out. It sounded very North-like to me. And you're going, yay for going for your freedom, but could we please find another way to do it? Yeah, see, there's a whole section here where, see, you get caught by the guards, and then I think that would be like leaving empty-handed. Oh, God. Oh, this part. Watch Hank when he gets out of the car, if you haven't noticed yet, Deb. Watch when he gets out of the car.
Somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
Not a crush, Deb.
You sure this is the place?
He just cracks me
It's
up.
the address in the report.
Okay. Let's get going.
Watch when he gets out of the car. That's really going to help your hangover, Hank. Do you see him hit his head? I still love the little hula girl on the dash.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Hey, even Connor needs downtime, okay? Although technically that wouldn't be downtime, would it? Do you know what cracks me up, Deb? Watch, I do this over here, watch. All of the other ones don't really pay attention to you, but if you walk up and look at the North, what if all the Norths were hive-minded like the Jerrys were? And like you were checking, look at, the glitter is built into their legs.
What the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Nothing. Watch, she leans on the glass and gives you the eye like, hey, how's it going? But seriously, what if all of the Norths were high-minded? It's not downtime, it's uptime, Deb. And they all shared a mind like all the Jerrys did. And then you check out the North model at the Eden Club. And then if you go to Jericho, North is like, hey, I know you. You were checking me out at the Eden Club. How awkward a conversation would that be with Marcus standing there and she knows that you were checking her out and you're standing there going, I wasn't checking her out. I don't know what's happening. That would have been funny as hell. You're making me blush, Deb. Do not help me by not helping me.
Hey, Hank. Hey, Ben, how's it going?
Seriously, I'm blushing now. Cut it
By
out.
the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Why is Gavin here?
Dead body and an asshole. Just what I needed.
Okay, that dude right there is making me intensely uncomfortable.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic.
Oh, God, go
What the fuck are
away,
you
Gavin.
doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh, yeah? Like wasting
It looks
time.
like eyeballs on his
There's some
eye.
pervert who got more action than he could handle.
Gavin, I don't want to hear about your idea of action.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
So quit burping in your own face. And quit shoulder checking Connor. He could kill you with a pinky. Seriously, he's giving Connor shit, and I'm going, he could literally kill you, and you're giving him shit. Tell me he does not look like Leo. Look at his face. I swear he looks like Carl's son. If he choked him out, he would have had a heart attack, though. That's my only problem.
He didn't die of a heart attack.
Yes, he did.
He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
I would have gone with the blue because it would have been more mellow, wouldn't you? Why the hell the red?
Memory. Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
How awkward would that be, playing out this scene with your fiance?
Well,
Like, yeah, you're dead on the floor.
Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Use the toilet, do not fuck up my crime scene. Seriously, do not puke on my crime scene, Hank. I do not need that in my life. It grosses me out too because he talks about the guy's driver's... Watch. The driver's license? He says that the guy has a wife and like 2 daughters. And he's here in this place.
The only way to access its memory is to react.
That's not cool.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. Just hope
Dogs, stop barking. Hang on, I gotta go let my dogs out. I'll be right back. No barking. You wanna go outside, go potty? Goodness sake. Good Lord. Go away. Okay, I'm back. I had to go let the mutts out. And not fall on the floor. It is cold as hell here. And now my back door is open. Poor sweetie. Can you imagine being in her place?
I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you able to speak?
Is he dead?
Oh, yeah.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Dude, we need faster.
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
I don't know. I wasn't shut down. I didn't
Were you
see
alone
any...
in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with 2
Talk
girls.
faster.
That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
It's so creepy. You could see her eyes just go blank as she shut down.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
I am going to say it, and it's not going to help my cause. Did you notice how good that shirt looks on Hank with those eyes? The color they are? He should wear that color all the time.
Among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. It's gotta be someone.
Not a word, Deb. I'm allowed to recognize handsome, okay? And I have an eye for what color people look good in.
I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Word what?
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2, 3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know?
You're making me self-conscious, Deb. Dude, can you please stop dancing like that at the pole? It's making me uncomfortable.
Once. We lost a model 2, 3 months back. Same model.
Hank.
Just vanished. We found out what happened.
Excuse me,
See,
Lieutenant.
that is why you and I get along.
Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
But he's lonely.
Just trust me.
He's lonely. He needs some interface time. Everyone's got to have a hobby.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
Look at the look Hank's giving him like, are you really going to fucking make me do this?
This is not going to
really?
look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted.
She's got glitter built into her skin.
Follow me.
That
I'll
kind
take
of
you to
throws
your
me.
room.
Okay, now what?
Do we really need to have the talk, Hank? You're a little old for the talk.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Okay. Come here, sweetie. Give me your hand.
Let's try this one.
This better be
Oh God, not the uppy downy. That's enough to make anyone nauseous. It's like, oh please don't do the
It saw the
upside
blue-haired
downy
Tracy.
thing.
I know which way it went.
Then go
You
for
like
it.
how he's just leisurely walking?
There are
because
androids everywhere.
it's not
How are you gonna
professional or
tell
whatever
which
to
one saw
run
the
in
Tracy?
situations like this. Okay, red room. Isn't that more pink than red? Dude, stop with that. Come here, Clark Kent. Notice he has arm hair. That's kind of cool. Some of the androids have arm hair and some of them don't. Yeah, the room to me looks more pink than red. Will you stop dancing like that? I can't help it. I can't watch male strippers. It makes me giggle. And it's not a, wow, I think they're hot thing. It's a, it makes me giggle. You know, to be fair, I've never actually watched male strippers, like, at all, because I'm very sheltered and very innocent. So, in some ways. But yeah, just the thought. Like, I never had a bachelorette party before I was getting married, and I didn't have a whole slew of friends, so I never really did the whole, yeah, that thing. Yeah, it makes me giggle. Okay, I need to go over. Hank, seriously, dude. I love you, but please move. I never really wanted to watch male strippers. It was just not something I wanted to do. I'd rather, you know, go out and go drinking and dancing, or go to a movie, or go to a theme park, or go to the beach or the mountains, you know? There's a million things I'd rather be going out doing.
Wait.
And I can't help thinking that I would just sit there and giggle the whole time. Well, that's mine too. I was an EMT. I've worked in retirement homes. I've worked as a caregiver. It's like, yeah, everybody has a body. Ooh, ah, so thrilling. You know? It's like, it's just straight anatomy. You can only be a caregiver so long until you're just like, okay, and?
Shit. We're too late.
This part kind of grosses me out because it's like Hank says in one of the playthroughs, if you wait around here long enough, they get used by people until they break. And then they're just thrown out with the trash. It seemed kind of wrong to me. Gonna try not to scream in your ear.
Don't move!
Don't kill Hank. Ow. I'm kind of glad they don't feel pain. I'm getting better at quick times, I think. Don't stab me. There may be the occasional squeals, but I'm gonna try really hard not to scream in your guys' ears. Ow. Sorry, North. Hank, how the hell you doing? I see him get thrown and I think of like Raggedy Ann. You know, like the rag doll? Just getting flung. So Hank, a couple of girls kicked your ass. Can I tease you for it? I'm totally not ducking out of the way as I'm fighting them, right? Can't help it, they're kicking our cop's ass. Ow. Don't. Oh. I can breathe now. I don't want them to kill him, okay? It bothers me.
When that man broke the other Tracy.
But I feel bad for the Tracys.
I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
Can you blame her?
And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words.
Damn it.
Come on. Let's go.
Can you really blame her? I mean, if for her entire existence, that's all she's ever known. Can you blame her for wanting to get back to the one she actually cared about and to not have to do that anymore?
It's probably better this way.
The guy deserved what he got. But I think that's the moment Connor starts realizing that not everything is as black and white as Amanda in Cyberlife would have him believe it is. That it's not as simple as, okay, do your mission, ask no questions. I don't know. Maybe it is. Well, it might have been before that. I think they worked together before that. But here, I'm going to take my controller with me to go check on my dogs real quick. There's 1, 2, 3. I think the 4th is sleeping in my bed. But I think they worked together in a couple of projects before that. And when the time came for him to work on that scene, she was there, so she read through lines with him. And because she already knew the lines, it made it easier for them to just put her in the scene with him. Which makes sense if you think about it. I am missing a dog. Gwen? Okay. I found her. But I think it just made it easier because she was already there. She already knew the lines. Does that make sense? Jerry! You just walked my entire house with me. Can you imagine having a car that drove itself so you could just lay back and take a nap or do whatever? I'd be sitting in the back just reading. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing a thing.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car.
I forgot.
I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage.
Makes two of us. I hate
I
cold.
don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
I've never seen snow before.
We don't get much snow where I live.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Hey, we are not all bad, just like you're not all bad. There are no absolutes.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zlatko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie?
One of
just
these
another
days,
trap?
Deb, I'll have to play this game and have you make the decision
All I
so
know
you
is
could
those
see
androids
where
don't
your
need
story would go. That way you could see what your story does without actually having to play the game if you want. I could do that.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
True. There's the good bad, and then there's the bad bad. Then there's the ugly bad.
This doesn't look good.
I need an android that's a good kind of bad. Oh God, I did not just say that out loud. You heard me say that out loud on accident, right? Totally by accident about needing an android that's a good kind of bad. I'm plugging my controller in to make darn sure it doesn't die at inopportune moments. Hi, Alice.
Stay inside, Alice.
Oh, bull crap. You never miss anything. What the hell kind of bird was that? I was going to play this in my glasses to have a truly lazy day, but I didn't want to have a windshield in front of my eyes so I couldn't see every detail. Look at how glittery the snow is behind you, for example.
I don't know.
You see the snow?
Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it.
I love that your footprints show up.
We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Hey, I can be incredibly vocal when I want to be. That sounded less wrong in my head. The graphics in this game amaze me.
Over there.
Look at her hair. I get so, especially, I'm playing on the Pro in our living room on a 4K TV because no one's home, so I'm seizing the opportunity. So, like Hank's beard, the hair in his beard, and the texture on their clothing, and the way their hair looks, and now you could see every strand, and you could see every pore in their face, and every freckle. You can see every detail. It's why I like coming out here and kind of taking over it when everyone's gone.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Because you get to see it the way it was truly meant to be seen. And it's one of the reasons I absolutely fell in love with the game was the graphics. You could tell that a lot of care and work and time went into this.
Beware!
I like him. Look at his necklace, how pretty.
Always comes
The
when
stone?
least expected.
But yeah, if you want one of these days, we could go through and you could tell me, hey, I want to play now, and I'll hop on and let you make all the decisions, and we could see where your story goes. Just in case they never do it on PC, then you could see what your story would do. It would give me another excuse to play it for no reason whatsoever.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties.
He has icicles on his
You're gonna have a whale
nose.
of a time.
Honey, you need a warm bath. I'm gonna go make sure my dogs have food. I hear them eating. Hang on. Do you need more food, baby, or are you good? I have 4 dogs. They keep me busy. I got it. you go, baby. You good now? Good. I'm literally playing from my dining room, walking back to the living room. Okay. Isn't that...
This place is
it
falling
reminds me
apart.
of... You know Chernobyl,
It's
how
not
they
gonna
have
be easy to find
Pripyat?
shelter.
It does. It reminds me of Pripyat. Don't you dare, doggy. Well, I did the 2 different tags because when I go into this to play this, I play it with an idea in mind of what flowchart I'm actually following. So people will be telling me what decisions to make and what I should be saying, what I should be doing. But at the same time, I really love talking about the game itself. So while I'm playing, talking with other people that actually really love the game like I do, or that want to talk about the game in one way or the other, I love talking about the lore and the stories and the characters and what people think and stuff. So, oh yeah, they try. And I tell them, no, I have an idea in mind. If you want to play it your way, go ahead. You're free to play it your way. You know? But I love to talk about the lore and everything behind the game and theorize what's going on and who's doing what for what reason. And who's doing who for what reason. But, so both of them kind of apply. I don't mind spoilers, and I like to let people know, hey, look at my points in this game. I have all of the trophies. I have 100% on a lot of the chapters. This is not my first playthrough. So I don't want people coming in here expecting it to be. Or being surprised if spoilers are dropped by me or the people I talk to. And I'm new to tags on Twitch, so I'm still learning what I'm doing. I'm learning, damn it.
Here we go.
I still can't believe I've already been playing this for 5 hours. I probably don't use enough tags either. I went through the whole list they had listed and just ran down the list and went, okay, this sounds like it applies. I like the hat. Pirate hat. Well, I'm new to Twitch streaming too, so it's one of those you don't want enough people to come into your stream when you're brand new to start tearing your head off about how noob you are. So that makes me kind of nervous.
There are some cookies left.
Oatmeal
Would you like
raisin,
some?
I'm in.
No, I'm not hungry.
Oh my god, do you know what's really good? It's molasses cookies. The big, soft, fresh from the oven ones. Yeah, but I don't need at least one mod and a chatbot.
That way we won't be smoked out.
With as small as I am, do I? I'm very tiny. Oh, cool. What does it do? Just moderate how people talk and stuff? Oh, that's cool.
Alice?
I haven't had any, thankfully, but you don't really troll me. You just like to pick on me. It makes me laugh. Now that I said that, trolls will set up. Well, that's cool. What am I supposed... Well, I need to come up with them as I get bigger if I keep playing on the PS4 because Streamlabs isn't for the PS4.
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family.
It's one of those, halfway thank you and halfway screw you. I've had people from different parts of the world that'll look at pictures of me when I'm in my heavier periods and be like, oh, you're fat. And you're like, wow, Dick, thank you for coming right out and saying it. And they're like, no, it's a compliment. And you're going, not where I'm from, it's not. You know, and people will say that and think that you're supposed to be complimented, and you're going, you realize that was very offensive and hurtful, right?
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's not a compliment to me either. It's one of those, how about we drop the adjective and just come with the noun? If you want to say I'm a MILF, it's totally fine. I've had people tell me my voice is hot. And it's like, thanks, I work out? You're like, what are you supposed to say to that? You know?
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Yeah, my generation doesn't think thick is a compliment either. You're like, wow, super dick. I like her little pillow.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Little cutie.
Sweet dreams.
Hello, Jack.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
Kara is my favorite for the moment.
This is a story about a knight.
Oh, wow.
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Gotta love people that are mean, huh?
This is a
story
about a little girl
of how I got found.
who lived alone in
I can't do that. I'll get in trouble for this song.
She dreamed of being like all the
Well,
other
that's why I don't like having webcams up,
little girls.
because I've had people tell me that I look
was
older.
different.
I've had people that tell me I look younger. I have people that,
very
you know,
sad.
either like or don't like my look. And then they judge you for your looks.
She met a robot
I don't want to be judged that way.
who was programmed
That's why
to obey orders.
when I do my
but
writing,
felt for once
I've thought
that she
about
should
making videos of
disobey.
my writing and my
So
stories
they
and songs
decided to run
showing
away together.
lyrics and the writing, not my face.
To find a place where they could be safe. They encountered
You know, that
great
way
dangers
they
along
judge
the
me
way,
for my work on its own merit, not what I happen to look
But
like,
they
which
stuck
I have no
together.
control over. I want my
So they
work judged
overcame all
for
of
what
them.
it is.
Along the way, they met a gentle giant.
Yeah, really. It's like, nope, I want a real man, not someone that gets caught up in the details.
How does the story
I'm
end?
learning to have a thicker skin,
It's up to us to write the end of the story.
but I'm still kind of on the thin skin part. I'm learning to be thicker skinned and just stand up for myself.
We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of
They're
course.
such a cute family, aren't they?
Good night, Alice.
I love the three of them together. They needed each other. And I do. I feel that Luther's more of the gentle giant type. He just looks intimidating. Look how much bigger he is than Kara.
She's a
Kara's
sweet
all
girl.
tiny.
Yes. She's very brave.
Hmm.
Do you remember anything
Who's eye
from
candy,
your
Luther?
life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have
He
been
has
a
very
longshoreman
nice
or
eyes.
laborer.
And oh, his singing voice.
Who I was doesn't matter anymore.
Have you seen the video, the extra video, the short about him,
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
where he
I really
sings?
thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it.
Oh, that's it. After this chapter's over, you and I are checking out that video so you can see it. because oh my god.
Kara, have you ever noticed anything
You'll get goosebumps.
about Alice?
I did. Nope, she's my
No,
baby
what are you
girl.
talking about?
My thing is, why the hell did they have to break the windows? We're trying to stay warm in here. They're still adorable. But no, I don't want a Jerry.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid.
Their smiles are so
We
cute.
don't want to hurt you. We're just like you.
If you think about it, how smart would it
Our
be to
name is
have
Jerry.
hive minds like that
We were
working at
working
like an
here before the
amusement
park
park
closed.
or a stadium? If someone stole
Didn't
or
mean to
hurt
frighten you,
someone,
but sometimes humans come
if
to
you could
hurt us,
just
so we
let
wanted to
everyone
see
in the
who's
network
there.
know to catch thieves
What are you doing
or
here?
break up fights.
We were looking for
be
shelter for
smart.
the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A
Or
little
to be
girl.
security at like a
We haven't
stadium.
seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
You just scared the shit out of her.
last few
What
days
do you
have been
think?
difficult.
We have something
that
to
would
show
be
her.
really
Something
smart.
fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I love how excited they get at this part, how they're bouncing around all happy. Go have fun for a minute. It won't even kill you, maybe. But yeah, after this chapter's over, I'll take you to the extras menu and I'll show you the short part with Luther in it.
Be our guest.
Every time I hear that, I think of Beauty and the Beast and Lumiere singing. But there's a short film about Chloe, there's a short film about Luther, there's a short film about Kamsky that's very interesting.
The little one can climb on board.
Tell me those fish are not creepy
Carousel
as
is
hell.
about to begin.
They look evil. Come on, honey. Up. Anyone else impressed that they still work? But look at Luther. He's smiling like a proud dad. I love that. And the little Jerrys are bouncing around all excited. She just waves. It's like, hi.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She
See
hasn't
the
had
Jerry.
much to smile about lately.
This part always makes me smile. I love that moment. I love that part too. But watch, I'll take you to the extras real quick. I've unlocked all the magazines. I've unlocked all the concept art. You should see the concept art for Hank. It made me laugh. But you can unlock special characters and all kinds of stuff. That one, by the way, about Chloe is creepy as hell. The one about Zlatko, creepy as hell. The Kamsky one's interesting. So are you ready for the Luther one? I prefer Kamsky with that haircut over the one he's got now. There. Now watch this.
Hold on. Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. We will sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
I like that he's like a foot taller than everyone else. But tell me that didn't give you goosebumps. The way he's saying it, and you look in the background, and all of a sudden you see these LEDs and these uniforms, and all of a sudden everyone comes walking out to join him. I had to show you that. Now watch. Have you seen the Kamsky one? Or no? Because if you want to see that one, that actually gave insight on Kamsky and on Cyberlife as a company. Here, watch. This one's interesting. And then we'll go back to the game, I promise. But these give you more background story to the game.
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live.
Oh good, I need
By
coffee.
letting androids into our homes and factories, the Cyberlife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of Cyberlife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very discreet man. Despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine, he remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as Cyberlife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky, could you please tell us where we are?
Certainly, and welcome. We're currently in Cyberlife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded Cyberlife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Tell me his
Yes,
hair
there
does
were
not look better that way than
challenges,
shaved on the
but the
sides.
hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes.
He looks more friendly to
thinks
me
like
with
us,
his hair that way.
but yet is smarter and more capable than any
More
human
approachable.
being. Let me show you
He
around.
looks like a guy I would have hit on in my teenage years or my early 20s.
We're here in production unit 4.
I had a
Could
weakness
you
for
explain
long
in a few
hair.
words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple.
I like
use
that he wears
machines
jeans
to
and
manufacture
hoodies.
machines. The removable parts
And
are
he's the
assembled on a
CEO.
production line, and then we apply
Look
a
at how
synthetic
cool they
skin
made
to
him.
the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a
Is that
pre-established
awesome?
protocol, and finally the android is
To see how
conditioned
they're
and
made.
sent out throughout the country. Here's the result.
Clark Kent want to
Say
be
something.
here.
Hello.
True.
I am a RZ400 model.
Certain guys
How
look
can I
good
be of
with
service?
beards. Some guys look
You can
good
go now.
clean shaven. Some guys look good with long hair. Some look better with short. It all depends on the person and how
Our androids
they
are
are.
replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent
I
more
like
than
Kamsky best
80%
with
of
the
all
scruff
university professors
rather
and
than clean
63%
shaven.
of all medical staff. Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interest. Come on.
Replacing humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%.
That's going to happen
what
too.
do you think about the situation?
Stay in school.
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial intelligence makes everyday lives easier.
Yep.
Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
Are you watching him build them in the
These
background?
days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does this development worry you?
Everything's much easier with an android.
I get so busy watching how they're building them in the background, I
They
ignore
obey your orders
Kamsky.
without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you, that will never happen with a Cyberlife android.
About that.
They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain.
Mm-hmm.
You can trust me.
Yeah, famous last words. But see how learning the backstory, I love that because then it gives you more of an idea of what's going on. The Chloe one kind of creeped me out. Watch this. I swear, and then we'll go back to the game. But watch the Chloe one real quick because the end of it creeped me out really bad.
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
She's so cute.
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do, Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by Cyberlife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, you know. I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second. Is that right?
Absolutely. But I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And, you know, they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
Tell me that is not creepy as hell. Just her looking into the camera and saying, they have something I could never have. And you're like, oh yeah, what? A soul. And you're like, okay, Skynet in a skirt. But see, they've got the soundtrack, the making, the interactive story. The short movie Kara was actually one of the first videos, I think, if not the first video that they came out with. But, yeah, shall we back to the story now? But see, it gives you a little bit more background into what's going on. And makes the world a little deeper, I think. But yeah, I thought Luther had a beautiful voice, and seeing that video was kind of a chance to see that. I like video games where the world feels real, like you're kind of picked up out of your world and you're dropped into theirs for a little while. That's kind of an escape from ours. I love that. So was Connor filling out a report or was he enjoying Hank's music? I always ask myself that question. Look at the view, how pretty. Sorry about that. I wanted a screenshot. I thought it was pretty. But see how the snow falls on their coat and melts into their coat? I love that.
I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
You can tell Hank's past is eating him. He just wants someone to talk to about it.
Can I ask you a personal
Someone that
question,
gives a damn.
Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions? Or is
I
it
like
just
you. I would like you to not kill yourself.
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't
That was
forget.
not an admittance of crushiness,
Whatever I
Deb.
do, they're always there. Eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
Nothing very rational about a lot of things humans do. Okay. You want me to pause, or are we cool?
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human.
You
sound human. But
what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy,
to drink with?
Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't.
What would the
Why
point
didn't
be?
you shoot Connor?
You shoot them, you don't learn
Some
anything.
scruple suddenly enter into your program?
They weren't hurting anything.
No. I just decided not to shoot.
Technically, I
That's all.
decided.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
Get drunker. need to think.
How is that going to help you? Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while. Everything will be alright.
Pick them up and make it snap.
Hello, people.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And
They
revealing
will.
ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Marcus 11.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the
There's a
Stratford
tall
Tower.
ass building.
The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Oh, yeah. True story.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest
You know I
detail.
have
We
to give
can't
you
leave
shit,
anything
right?
to chance.
Hey, your timing was perfect. You missed me singing to myself. So I don't have to feel oh, crap. It's stored on... Crap! Now it's saved on my stream. I didn't even think of that. I'm just sitting here singing to myself going, oh, no one will ever hear it. When people come back, it'll be over. And then I go, shit, I forgot it's recording. Ah, crap. What? You what? What? Heard me sing? Don't embarrass me, Deb. Holy shit. And you're still alive? How is that a thing? My mom actually called me, and she
Elizabeth
goes,
Wilson speaking.
out of the blue from Oregon, she goes, hey, do you still sing? It's like, why?
This is Mike from the car park.
Well, yeah, but that's different. Most people haven't seen those, so I may be safe.
Somebody's backed into it.
Oh, my mom calls me and goes, do you still sing? It's like, why? And she goes,
Fine, I'll be right down.
I need you to sing. God, what was it? What child is this? She goes, I need you to record you singing that and send it to me. And I'm going, why? And she goes, because I want it. And I'm like,
What can I do
why?
for you?
I have an appointment with Mr.
Immediately I got
Do you have
paranoid
any
because I'm
ID?
like, I don't
Yeah,
want to
yes,
sing and
of
give you a copy because then I know you have a copy.
I need your help.
It just flusters me to be given any kind of attention like that.
I've just checked your ID.
Quit it!
The elevators are after the security gate.
Haha, I don't have that many followers, Deb. I'm safe. Oh crap. Wait, do they save the comments from live streams to show again on live streams when they play later here and on YouTube? Because if not, I'll be safe because after the live stream's over, if it doesn't save it, people won't see that. Crap. I wish I could get a couple of my songs on the radio. That would not me singing it, obviously. Like people with real voices. Like good voices. It'd be kind of cool to have a couple of my songs out there. Just like, hey, I made something that people actually want to listen to. That is still hilarious to me. My objective is to find a package. Oh, good. But no, my objective, Deb, is literally to find package in man's bathroom. And I'm going, okay, did Kamsky name this objective? Because that objective don't sound right. Look at these bathrooms, how cool, how on the floor they have little LED dudes, and it turns green to let you know if it's occupied or not. I can't help it, I thought that was cool. That's what I mean. It says find package in man's bathroom, and I'm going, why does he have to go to the man's bathroom to find a package? That could be taken one of two ways. I have to be careful though, because out of habit, when I'm nervous, I sing under my breath, and I don't want to be caught for copyright, so I'm real careful about, okay, I'll sing my stuff real quiet, or I'll sing stuff that I know isn't copyrighted. I figure while I'm playing this game, I'm safe enough singing anything that's in this game. Because if I'm allowed to stream this, obviously the music's okay. I need the not John John. Hi, John. I have to do something else in this level I don't like doing. I'm not going to sing copyrighted songs and risk getting my channel screwed. I'm not going to break out into Melissa Etheridge or something and risk my channel being screwed just for the hell of it. Really? That makes sense though, because that's music that's copyrighted for that. But people have been safe with the music in Detroit so far, haven't they? I mean, everybody's streaming this game. Well, it's stupid because it's free publicity for these companies when streamers want to play their games online to let other players know, okay, I want to play this game or I don't, or to show people what a game is. You know, it's basically free publicity. So to do things that are going to risk people losing channels and them losing the chance to get the free publicity just doesn't make sense, because all it does is help the makers of the game get word out there so that people will want to buy the games or know if they want to. I mean, the main reason I first heard about this game and wanted to play this game is I watched someone else play it on YouTube. And I'm going, God, I have to play that. I have to. I want to see where my story will go.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Almost forgot. Bad things happen if you don't lock that door. Bad things. Trust me, I've done it. I've done this level to 100% completion. I know all the badness that can happen. This part still freaks me out. There is no way in hell you'd catch me doing this. Did you notice Marcus looks really good in that blue? Like, he looks insanely good in like charcoal gray and that shade of blue and black. The yellow not so much, but definitely the blue and charcoal gray and black. Is this one of those he looks good in any color and no color? I'm not sure I'd be jumping out that window with all my weight onto that platform. As hard as I could, because no. Look at the snow on that. I would slip and fall. You're not helping me trying to behave, Deb. I'm sure there's a couple characters in this game we could say that about, Deb. Wink, wink. But shh, I'm behaving. That looks so cool. By the way, my controller is rumbling so bad doing this. I love the music in this part, just makes it perfect. Of course, the fact that I said androids is what we're talking about kind of limits the list. Can you imagine this part in VR? If you had to play it in VR, I couldn't do it. I'd be like, okay, the game is over now. I would lose my shit. I am terrified of heights. The part at the beginning with Daniel, where he's standing on the edge of that tall-ass building with the little girl, oh, hell no. You can literally play that out where Connor dives at him and throws him off the building and saves the little girl. Oh, hell no. There's not any amount of money I would do that for.
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on.
Could not do it. Mm-mm. And it's not the fall, it's the sudden bounce at the bottom. I couldn't do it. So how come everyone's wearing a uniform except Josh?
Let's do this.
I'm serious, the term sore thumb comes to mind. Hey Deb, want to play with some thermite? Where did they get all the cool toys? They live in an abandoned freighter. So where did they get all the cool tech from? I'm trying not to think about the break and splatter, Deb. It makes it more terrifying. The sad part is I love roller coasters, but I hate heights. So I get freaked out over the first climb and getting up that high, but I enjoy the rest of the ride. It's like a love-hate thing. Just like I'm insanely shy, but when I was in school, I loved being inquiring, getting on stage. It made no sense.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
You are tiny.
Wait here.
What's that?
North, you are always pissed off at me, no matter what I do, so screw
What are you doing?
I'm going to play this chapter through, and then I wanted to... one of these days I need to show you the alternate to this level, other than going up on the roof. Because you can question the deviants in the kitchen, and oh my god. Connor gets to interrogate him. It's worth seeing. I just can't play it that way on this playthrough because I've got ideas in mind. And no, not dirty ideas, clean ideas. Always clean ideas. What, where he gets to interrogate the deviants in the kitchen?
Keep your hands where I can
Because they only gave him 2 interrogation parts in the entire game, and I'm going... But that's kind of really awesome. Because you get to see him be the badass investigator, you know? Most of the time he's so damn polite. And you're standing there going, there is such a thing as too polite. You do understand this, right?
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
You were just
Your
pissed
words
off at
shape
me.
the future of our people.
Why are you being nice now?
Markus, your face.
Yeah, because the 2 different color eyes totally aren't going to give you away. It's so neat, though, isn't it? Just to see their skin peel back.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm cool.
Ready?
The detail in their eyes is just so neat.
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand strictly equal rights for humans.
You notice he's
and
not
androids.
asking for anything unreasonable.
We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport.
He just doesn't want to be treated like a damn toaster anymore.
We demand the right to own private property so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home.
They have
We ask
intelligence.
that you
How can you
recognize
treat them
our
like
dignity,
anything less?
our hopes, and our rights. Together,
That is
we
a
can
crime.
live in peace and build a
I
better
love her
future for
coat.
humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming!
Oh God.
Let's go!
That's because I let the guy go. If I kill the guy, they don't come in.
Simon, they're coming!
And then you get away with Simon.
Go without me, Simon!
So you have to kill that guy that's running out in order to get Simon out in one piece. Come on, honey, get up, get up, get up, get up. And quit holding the wall.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry.
I'm not surprised. Look at you.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
I feel bad for him.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind.
I still want to know why he's not in uniform.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own.
I did kill him once just to fill the flowchart, and I felt like an ass.
We gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
He appreciated the fact that you didn't kill him outright. My thing is, why couldn't they strap him into a parachute and then shove him off the building? Because it's his legs that didn't work, not his arms. So he would have been able to pull the chute and his legs are still attached, so his weight would still be there. And then once they get down, they help him.
We interrupt our
Why couldn't they do
programming
that?
to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower.
Or grab him
hacked the
and strap him
broadcasting
to
system of local news
the
network
front of
Channel
one of them
16.
and just jump off with him.
Without its skin, listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
But people
If
like
this
that I didn't
message
hurt
is
anyone.
verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question
Requests.
as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an
Is
organized
this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
It creeps me out how real the news broadcasts sound in this game. But I like the detail. See, there's one way where you can get Simon out of there in one piece and you get all four of them out. Oh, there he is. He'd look good in a shirt the same color as the fall leaves, too, like that yellowish orange. I just saw the yellowish orange leaves in the background. Serious, people kind of screw up with the assumptions we make. Oh, they're all dangerous. No, they just don't want you to treat him like shit anymore. He would. He'd look good in a shirt that color. I love everything about the garden. Look at the flowers falling down, how pretty. Isn't that peaceful? I love it here. It's so soothing. This is one of my absolute favorite places in the whole game, though. I turn the game on and just leave it open in these areas just to listen to the music and look at the scenery.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Every time she says that, I think Tom. He's what, like 5'3", 5'5"? Look at the water, how pretty. I like how she's like, I thought you'd enjoy a little cruise. Row. It's like, really? You're going to put my ass to work?
I love this place.
Me too.
Everything is so calm and peaceful. Far from the noise.
Like, if you invite someone on a cruise, you don't put them to work.
Tell me.
Someone, hey, I got us booked on a cruise, make them work in the kitchen.
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close.
I'm going to say something that's going to piss her off, but I want you to hear this version, I think. Because it gives you insight into what he's actually thinking.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Watch. I like this one.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
See, so that tells you what he's actually thinking and feeling. Not what he feels she wants him to say or what he feels he should say to her. I liked actually getting to see where his head was at the moment. Not being dirty, being sincere.
Why didn't you shoot?
I'm not being sincere right now.
We need the deviants intact
because she'd hate me.
Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
Although part of me is curious about what he would have said if he'd told her the truth.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Please don't.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening.
Hear the thunder?
Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
I love this part, watch. I love Hank. Hank is like, enough of your bullshit.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Dad.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hi, Hank.
Hi, Chris.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Nobody ever tells us anything.
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Tell me the music doesn't remind you of like a
we got
cop
the
show.
feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day.
Should have called in
What do we
sick,
got?
Hank.
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building and they were very well organized.
Pissing us off.
I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Serious, can you imagine a court scene like Connor having to be the lawyer?
So much to look at.
It's like, bring it on.
We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Tell the truth, she's playing Candy Crush over
The
there.
station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be
She's
able
hiding
to
in the
talk
corner
to him.
so no one will see her.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants...
I feel like it wouldn't be fair to let Connor play Candy Crush because you know how they have the phones built into their bodies? He could play it like 24 hours a day and not have to recharge his batteries, so I feel like that would be cheating.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
Damn it, Connor, you've had the high score for 6 months now. Give up.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh?
Like humans investigating humans, biatch.
After everything that happened.
Quit making eyes at him. You're not his type.
Whatever. The FBI...
Not a word, Deb.
Investigation used to be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Don't tell me what to do.
What a fucking prick.
See Chris kind of smile when Hank said that.
Just ask.
He's like, took the words right out of my mouth, Hank.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
I love this part. It's one of my favorite parts. The whole crime-solving thing.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Ha! It's dark in my living room. I need light. I know. Eyesight's overrated. But it's unfortunately necessary.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Thank you, Chris. Excuse me, Hank. I can't be held accountable for what happens. Okay? Yes, I was completely sitting in the dark with these men.
And our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a
And you
better
notice neither
future
you
for
or I
humans
were
and
bitching.
androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And
Wait,
now the time
why
has
were
come
you
for to
not
give
sitting
us
in the
freedom.
dark with these men?
Think that's RA9?
The worst part is I'm sitting in the dark with these men and we're solving crimes.
This android seems to have that objective.
Love this. Look, the fact that he could see the reflection off of his eyes is actually kind of cool. You can see the barcode on his cheek. But see, he's an RK series like Connor is, but like an earlier version. So most of the house androids are like ST or something, or AP or something. So Marcus was in the same line with Connor, but
Identified
earlier.
its model and serial number.
Which makes me curious about what his original programming was.
No.
Notice Connor is hiding something from Hank. He's never done that before or lied to him like that outright before. And we didn't have control over it, so it kind of makes me wonder what his thought process was for that moment. Because obviously he's hiding shit. Poor Simon. I actually like Simon's character a hell of a lot better than I like Josh. But I feel like Josh is a troublemaker. Don't look, Hank. Exactly. Well, that, and he heard Marcus's message. You know, and in his message he said basically the whole, you know, we want equal rights. We're not out to hurt anyone. We just want to be treated fairly. And I think that's the first time he actually got to hear the android's message, like you said, you know, from their mouth. It's not, oh, they're out to cause trouble and hurt people like Amanda and Cyberlife would have Connor believe. I still love this moment. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you.
Connor?
I can't help it. I have a weakness for this moment.
Remember me? I was on that terrace. That android that took the little girl hostage?
You don't get this if you don't save the cop in the beginning.
You saved me.
I remember you.
I love that the decision you made then affects the game now.
Terrace. You saved my life. I never thought I'd say this to an android. But thank you.
I like that, just that little ghost of a smile, like maybe it's there or not. But that moment right there just shows that the decision you made in the very beginning of the game has an effect later on that you didn't see coming. I can't help it, I like that. And if you play this through the different way where you go into the kitchen and you question the deviants, that decision matters even more. Okay, all of you with the CSI equipment, I am here to outdate your equipment. God, this building is too tall for me.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Hell yeah, it was. They need to work on their security. I think they learned that they're relying too much on androids. What do you think?
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't.
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Doesn't seem likely, does it?
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
Oh god, I have the hiccups. Don't they always come on at the worst possible time? With the edge of the roof. I don't get why the snow hasn't covered it more. Look how thick it's coming down. But I think Hank might have started that too, because remember, Connor told Hank, I don't mean to alarm you at the chicken hut. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think your friends are engaged in illegal activities. And Hank told him, as long as, you know, they're not hurting everyone or anyone, I don't bother them. And Connor kind of gave him a strange look like he hadn't thought of that before. So I'm wondering, you know how Carl kind of taught Marcus these radical ideas and how to think for himself, you know, and make his own decisions. I kind of think that moment of Hank telling Connor, if they're not hurting anyone, what harm are they really doing? I kind of think that kind of made Connor start thinking, well, wait a minute, they're not hurting anyone. So why are they so dangerous? Why am I supposed to chase these people down and hunt them and kill them? Like the Tracys at the Tracy Club. Yeah, she killed the guy because he was trying to kill her. All she wanted was to be free to be with the one she loved. And she wanted to stay alive. What is the crime there? You know, did she deserve to die for not wanting to die? And I think he kind of figured, no, it really wasn't worth it for her to die. And then I think this part right here really does a big deal in kind of shoving him headlong into what it's like to feel. That's why I kind of like doing this part. Hey, Simon. What's up? Even though I like keeping Simon alive because I like his character.
You have to stop them. If they destroy it, we won't learn anything.
We can't save it.
It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
Don't die. Oh God, don't die. I always hold my breath doing that part. Because you can die there, and I've killed him there, and it's not a comfortable situation.
Connor, you all right? Connor.
But did you see the software instability shoot the hell up for that?
Jeez.
Look at his LEDs red. He's scared as hell.
Shit out of me. For fuck's sake, I told you not to move. Why do you never do what I say?
Listen to his voice. It's
It was connected
shaking.
to its memory. When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying.
We've never heard Connor afraid before this.
I was scared. I saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
But I think that did a big part towards shoving him towards being a deviant. And I think it kind of shocked Hank to see him afraid. I think we're back to Kara. I think. Maybe Rose? Is it Rose? Yeah. I've played this so many times I forget the order of chapters. I love her house and the porch swing. I would sit out there in the summer on that banister and just look out at the weather. Maybe a glass of iced tea or lemonade, just chill and read. It's like Herschel's house in The Walking Dead. If they walked out of that house and my family could just walk in the way it was, decorated like it was with the wraparound porch, I'd be all over it. Walker free, of course. But that goes without saying. Hi, Adam.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
My husband and I talk
What do you
about
want with
moving
her?
out of this area because
I
I've
need to
lived
talk to
here
her.
for over 20
She
years.
doesn't want to talk.
And I told
Go
him I
away.
would love to move somewhere where I never have to see triple-digit temperatures
Please, I really need to
ever
see her.
again.
I'm
Because
Rose.
in the summer here, it gets up over 120
do for you?
degrees in the shade.
I was told you could help us. Help you?
So for 3 or 4 months solid in the summer, you can't really do anything outside here.
Come on.
He wants
we
to
talk
move up
inside.
north somewhere. Once he finishes school. Oh God, it gets so hot here in the summer, it's unbearable. If we didn't have our pool here, I would absolutely melt in the summer.
You think we can trust him?
I don't have a choice. Come in.
I love Rose to death. She's a sweetheart.
What's your name?
Alice.
See, she's running a fever, which she couldn't do
spent
if
the
they
last
couldn't
few
get
nights
warm.
outside.
Then again, they're computers, and computers
exhausted.
overheat.
There's a spare
So I
room
could
upstairs.
completely see them
You can put her to
overheating
bed
and
I'll
needing
bring
to
her
cool
something
off,
to eat.
too.
Adam, will you show them upstairs?
I like that. His shirt says average casual guy, and it looks like it was drawn on with a Sharpie. It's like wearing a shirt and drawing on it, "This is my Halloween costume." Reminds me of Wednesday Addams. I'm a serial killer. They look just like everyone else. It's like, yeah, okay, Wednesday. Except I'd believe it on you, honey. I like the wallpaper. I've seen snow here and there, but it snows so little here. My grandma had like a half-acre yard. When I was a kid, we had to roll her entire backyard when it snowed to make the bottom part of a snowman. And then I've gone to visit family up in Oregon. When I was little, my mom is 4'11". Okay, hang on. My mom is 4'11". Irish Native American, 4'11" woman, right? We went up to Crater Lake in Oregon because my dad's family lives up there. So I'm a little kid. I was like maybe 8. We go up there. We go up to Crater Lake. We're Californian people. We're in flip-flops. We're in shorts. We're in short sleeves because it was nice weather at the bottom of the mountain. We get up to the top of the mountain. It's the middle of summer. We get up to the top of the mountain and the snow is deeper than hell. My dad's driving. My mom steps out of the passenger seat of the car. And all of us are still in the car. My mom steps out of the car into the snow and sinks and disappears from view. And we're all standing there going, where the hell did Mom go? And she's on the other side of the car, just past her door, and all we hear is cussing and, God damn it, Matt, from the other side of the car, right? So we all get out of the car and we go walking around the car. My mom sank up to her hips in the snow outside the car in shorts and flip-flops, right? So she's smacking my dad and cussing him out, and he's giggling, and my brother and I are dying, and she's cussing him out, telling him what we're gonna, what's gonna happen to him when she gets out of the damn snow, right? So he digs her out, and he's giggling, and she's pissed off, and we get her out of the snow. She goes to the back of the car. Her, me, and my brother all change into warmer clothes and pile on warmer clothes so we don't freeze to death in the snow. We get all kinds of pictures taken of us at the lake. And then we go to leave. We finally get to the bottom of the mountain. We're all dressed like Nanook. We are all layered in all of our winter clothes, right? We get to the bottom of the mountain. We're back in like 80, 90 degree weather. And we're all dying, right, from the heat. And we're all dressed like we're ready to go skiing. And my dad's just sitting there going, now you know why I wore like pants and the shoes and a long sleeve. And to this day, we still tease my mom because she stepped out of the car and sank. It was the funniest damn thing I've ever seen in my life.
You can't stop because of me.
But yeah, I've seen snow. It's just never been where I live.
Don't worry, Alice.
My husband took me up to Idaho, where he grew up. He grew up in Pocatello, Idaho, and around Sun Valley.
Why do humans
And
hate
he
us?
took me up there, and there are houses up there where they have doors on the second story of the house.
Complicated.
And I had never freaking seen that before.
Understand them.
I had never seen that before. There were house doors on the second story of the house. And I looked at it and I went, the hell? And he goes, well, it snows so bad they have the doors on the second story so you could still get out and do what you got to do. And I said, you know how you talk about wanting to move me places and how you miss the places you grew up? And he goes, yeah. And I said, I grew up in California and Texas. I'm a Californian Texan person. And I said, clue to you, you are never going to get me to move anywhere with you where it snows so much, we got to have a door on the second story for me to go outside. And I said, if I got to dig my car out of 2 stories worth of snow, I am not moving there. And I said, so if you ever go anywhere and you have to ask yourself, could Jen move here? Just look for the second story, and if there's a door, no.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
I don't want stilts to have to check mail.
I don't know. I really don't know.
But yeah, I don't mind a little snow. I don't want to have to play alive.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world famous.
Yeah, I don't want to sink in that kind of snow.
There's
God,
something
freezing to death? Oh, so not a way I want to go.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Rose, you're awesome. Seriously, if you sink in that crap, you are never getting back out. You will be so exhausted and frostbitten.
I'll be downstairs.
That is not on the list of ways I'm willing to die. I hate being cold as it is.
Get some sleep, and tomorrow you'll be stronger than me.
I love how protective he was immediately of Alice. You know, and how doting and how he immediately started taking care of her. That to me spoke volumes about what type of person Luther was. And it immediately endeared his character to me.
get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already.
She has the nicest smile, doesn't she? It's very disarming.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Not dying.
Her father was
There was
beating
just
her.
something about Rose
When
that
I
made me
saw what
feel
was
like you could
happening,
trust her from the start. Something
Something
about her
snapped inside
manner.
of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her
Just
life was more
immediately put
important than
me at
mine.
ease.
I had to protect her. So we ran away.
She very much has a feel of a mama bird kind, you know?
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
You and your son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I
And
we've
she
just been
doesn't
trying to
judge.
scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
I have a shirt like hers. Not the plaid one, the under one.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more.
I kind of like these long
I
Let's
don't know
Plays,
what's going
getting to
on,
kick back and
but
play the
something's
game.
happening.
We've heard you help androids cross
I didn't
the border.
realize how much I missed hanging out,
help
you know?
us?
I'm so used to being on my own.
Over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
I could see these two ending up being best friends.
We can't keep hiding
What do
like
you
this.
think?
Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what.
But they have so much in common.
Please.
In my head, I like to think of Kara and them making
come
it
quickly.
up to Canada and staying with Rose's brother and all of them just being like a big family, sitting around the breakfast table in the mornings laughing, you know, over pancakes and coffee, just being a family. To me, I could see that happening.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
I like that image.
We escaped together.
Poor sweetie.
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
You keep going because she'd want you to. And want you to try to be happy. You live for her because she couldn't. Until you find your own reason to live again. Sometimes that's all you can do. You live for them because they couldn't, and then you find your own reasons along the way.
What are you doing? You should be resting. I wasn't sleepy.
If you watch this part, when Alice goes up to the guy, you notice his LED's red because he's hurting. Watch his LED. I think she's talking to him to kind of comfort him.
Come on, Alice.
And see, now his LED's blue because he's calm again. So whatever she said
didn't want to stay in her
or
room any
thought, I think gave him a measure of peace.
You all right, Carol?
And I feel he needed that.
Yes. I'm fine.
So I always have Alice stay because I feel that he needed that.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
Yes, my levels of empathy are high even for
Do you know
video
what
games.
happened if the police find
I
them?
care about my characters.
We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me?
Adam, calm your
Prison,
shit.
Adam!
We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a
Who?
bunch of machines?
They are not machines!
They are alive! I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Is it sad that I understand both sides of that argument? It's like you don't want to go to prison, but at the same time what's happening to them is so friggin' wrong.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over.
Every time I see this part, I want to hug her.
Hard since his dad passed away.
She needs one.
But he's a fine boy.
Sometimes the one that's strong for everyone else and is everybody else's rock needs someone to cry to.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
And she seems like the type that would be everyone's rock and help everyone get through it. But at the end of the day, she'd have no one to turn to. If that makes sense. Ah, sweetie pie. I still like her shirt. You need a change of clothes, darling. Go on through, Luther. Just the sound of a fire roaring makes me feel cozy.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know that you don't want to tell me? I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
If I tell you, you won't love me anymore.
I've always loved sitting in front of
Alice,
fireplaces. Roasting marshmallows, drinking cocoa, hell yeah. In that way, I wouldn't mind cold weather. Luther, my buddy.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Me too.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
I love their dining room table and chairs. Oh, driving on ice is scary as hell, man. I don't like driving in rain. Just the whole slipping and sliding and everything, you know?
I can see why you're angry.
I was in my husband's truck the last time it rained, and I went to slam on the brakes, you know, to stop at the light, and the ass end of his truck skidded sideways, so I had to hurry up and correct it, and I said screw it and went right around the corner and took it home and told him, nope, I'm not driving it till we get new tires on it. So yeah, I'm not a fan of driving in rain either.
They know we're here. We have to open the door.
So I can only imagine snow.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and
Because
hide
the snow here at most is like 2 inches.
upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Go on, sweetie pie. I love the table and chairs, though. If she's trying to hide the deviants, why the hell does she have the blood out in the open instead of in the laundry room? I'm not even kidding. She should have that blood in the laundry room, not in her damn pantry in her living room. Adam, calm your shit.
Just keep calm. Adam.
Calm
Everything
your
will go right.
shit. Come on, say it with me. Calm thy shit. Open the door. They really are
Evening,
nice.
ma'am.
But
Sorry
I like
to disturb you. We've
wooden
had reports
furniture.
of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yes. Please go away. No.
Of course.
This part always
Evening,
makes
young
me
man.
hold my breath no matter how many times I play it. And I know this guy's just doing his job, but it makes me hold my breath. I thought you said you were multi-talented, Dad. What the hell?
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
You know I'm just
Have you noticed
picking.
anything unusual recently? Any
You.
unexpected visitors?
Yes. I had a cop stop by my house.
No, nothing in particular.
Are you on your phone or your computer,
Anyone
Dad?
else in the house?
There's my
Or is that
daughter.
too personal a
She's
question?
upstairs.
That is like the most inefficient coffee pot I have ever seen. Oh, see? I'm watching on my
Do you have any
PlayStation.
androids here?
Huh, huh. Now, why would there be androids here? That being said, I love the police coats. See, hiding the blue blood in the living room is a bad damn idea. I like that his face is even flushed from the cold. Just that detail. And that Kara is fidgeting with her hands. When she's nervous, have you noticed she always fidgets with her hands? And Connor, for the hell of it, wrings his hands together. I like the details that make each of the characters different. They're all androids, but they're all different. And if that coffee were that hot, you would be burning right now. Oh God. I like her boots. I've had it before to where I forgot to put the uniform away in the drawer and the cop's standing there and you're trying to be real nonchalant and shove it in the drawer while he's standing like 4 feet away. I was holding my breath and
name,
cringing, just waiting for him to catch my ass.
Adam. My name is
Like,
Adam.
you see nothing?
Is everything all right, Adam?
The android.
He needs a rest. He's been working.
Ixnay on the androids, yay.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No.
How good's your poker face, Adam?
I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Thank you. Please fuck off. Oh, please fuck off.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model.
You cannot bullshit a bullshitter.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Please go away.
Good evening, Adam.
Go away. Did you notice the lamp looks like a pumpkin? I never noticed that before, but the lamp looks like a pumpkin. The lamp behind Adam. It's got green on the top and then it has pumpkin underneath.
It's okay,
See it?
Alice.
It's cute as
safe
hell.
now.
And of course now you can't see it because it's going to leave the scene. But that lamp right there on the table looks kind of like a pumpkin.
Get yourselves ready.
Willing and able. Every time I read Midnight Train, I always think to Georgia. I can't help it. I like this song. Or She Took a Midnight Train Going Anywhere. But yeah, Midnight Train to Georgia. Oh, crap. I always come up with song lyrics. No matter what's going on, I always
It was
tie
a
it back
mistake
to
to
a
reach out to
song.
them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're
Not
prepared to
all
fight.
humans
Violence is
think
never
they're
the answer.
slaves.
Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans
And I
will
hate to
listen
say it,
us.
sometimes violence is the answer. And I'm not a violent person.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
Come on, kids, don't make me separate you.
And now what are we gonna do?
Dad, she broke my toy. Seriously, that's what that whole conversation reminded me. Dad.
There are
I love
5
watching the
Cyberlife stores
snowfall
across
in this
Detroit,
one.
all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Well, you can die happy now. You opened that gate. Seriously, every time I hear her say that, it makes me kind of giggle.
Look, this way, quick!
You saw nothing.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area.
In Detroit? No
We should
way.
be careful.
Yeah, so let's go run out in the open.
The store's over here.
That is so mean. Hard work for it, free time for you. And I get it, they're just supposed to be machines, but it still seems mean to me.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window.
See how they're breathing, standing in there?
Let's
It
get
would
them
be
out.
weird to
We'll
just
stick
walk
to the
by
plan.
and to be like, okay, I want to buy
Neutralize
this
your
one,
alarm
maybe I
systems
want to buy
and
that one,
security.
and they're
10
standing
minutes
there
until our
breathing,
team's
looking at you while you're doing that. That would make me intensely uncomfortable. Because it would feel like, oh, hey, what can this person do? It would be an uncomfortable feeling for me.
You see the alarm system?
Because it's not exactly like buying a mop or buying a car or, you know.
Found it.
It would feel more like a slave trade thing. And again, not trying to be defensive or offensive in any way, just it would be uncomfortable.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it.
It
Just follow
would.
me.
Because they have freckles, for God's sake. They have pores, they have scars. You know, they talk to you, they can have conversations with you, they could be intimate with you if you want. I mean, how could you not think of them as human? They freaking breathe. They were designed to be as lifelike as possible. It would be next to impossible for me to think of them as less than human. Especially if they're the ones that can be babysitters and take care of your kids or be tutors. You know, you let them take care of your kids, you let them help your kids with their homework. How could you think of them as anything less? Given that fact. I couldn't do it. But I empathize with things way too easily. Doesn't it make you feel lazy just watching them parkour and I'm going, I am sitting here drinking my coffee in my PJs and Marcus is leaping all over Detroit. It makes me feel lazy.
I hope it didn't have time to
I
call
mean,
the
don't get me
cops.
wrong, I'm still going to sit here
We'll
and play
soon
Detroit.
find out.
But it makes me feel bad about it. You're like, you run all you want to. You don't get tired. Don't think dirty, Deb, about the fact that the androids do not get tired. Wink, wink.
You're free now.
Difference between androids and real men and women. Androids do not get tired. You walk outside, yes, this is my pool, boy.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Okay, I'm gonna go free these guys before I get the truck because I like to make damn sure that I free them. And I don't know if you can still do it after you get the truck done.
You're free.
North, you're gonna give me a minute. I got shit to do. Come here, Ralph lookalike. Come here. I don't want to free all the others and then have
You're
these
free.
standing there still working. It wouldn't feel right. Really, Ralph? I love that their skin peels back so you get to see what they actually look like.
Go to Jericho.
That's another thing too. Because they have the fake skin that peels back, doesn't that mean they could change appearance if they wanted? Or would, because they say that the Tracys, the ones that work at the Eden Club, can change their appearance. So would the other ones be able to do it, or would they be programmed in certain ways? Markus, okay. Markus is a prototype. Kamsky designed him before he left Cyberlife as CEO as a gift for Carl, because Kamsky and Carl were friends. And Carl got hurt in an accident, and Kamsky designed Markus to take care of Carl after he was hurt as a caregiver. That's why he's an RK200, which is an earlier model of what Connor is, because Connor's an RK800. So he was a specialized prototype designed specifically to help out Carl by the CEO of Cyberlife. Does that help? And yes, I'm a nerd. I know a lot of the story stuff about this game, but when things like this fascinate me, when I find things that fascinate me, I kind of need to know everything I can about it. Well, if you think about it, Connor's one of a kind too. I mean, they can send replacements of him if he dies, but he's a prototype, so he's special too. It seems like all of the RKs are special, one-of-a-kind models. Because you notice you don't see 5 million Connors running around.
Markus!
Do not scream in my ear, North. But yeah, Markus and Connor are both special prototype androids. Although the idea of 5 million Connors running around wouldn't be a bad thing.
What are we waiting for?
But there's only one original. Except no substitutes. I like how the music's all epic and all they're doing is hopping a fence.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
And yes, I'm distracted watching the snowfall. I like their trucks. Does it ever creep you out to realize how easy it is for them to hack things? Like the security cameras in the store.
Change of plan? I just want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
I did forget something. Holy shit. I almost forgot to turn off the security in the store. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to turn off the security in the store because we were too busy discussing the game. I've actually never done that before. That would have made for a very short chapter. All of a sudden the cops show up. I'm not even done yet. Oh my god, that means you haven't seen RK900. Oh, I'll have to show you him.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
If you go through this game and you play it... I don't want to give spoilers in case you haven't seen the game any other way. One of these days I'll have to play it another way and show you the RK900. Because he's hot. I think you'd like him, if you haven't seen him yet. Okay,
Nice job, Marcus.
now have I done everything?
Looks like the plaza's secure.
I need
Now
my
we can
truck.
get inside the store.
North,
Okay, let's go get the truck.
you are getting between me and my objective. Fair warning, my husband may be calling shortly to be like, hey, what's up? I'm coming home. So I thought I'd warn you. My phone's on silent so it won't bother anything, but I figured I'd warn you.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
I'm kind of glad they don't let me drive the truck. Oh, I stealth watched the heck out of it. Have you seen If Connor Stays a Machine, the ending scene for that? If he helps defeat Marcus and he doesn't go deviant, have you seen the ending scene for that?
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Oh, I need to show you the RK900. Think of it as Connor 2.0. How sad would that be if they ran over androids doing that? Oh no, 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 no. Those are not the RK900s. The ones in the factory to me look like Zac Efron, the partner from Greatest
You don't
Showman.
have to obey them. You're free.
But no, those are not the RK900s. Okay, I got them loose. No, it's not the ones in the factory. Way hotter than the ones in the factory.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
That would be eerie. She's just standing looking at a copy of herself. How handy would that be to just have your makeup built into you so you don't have to apply it every day? Yeah, he does. The RK900 is basically, it looks like Connor, but he's taller and he's got like gray blue eyes instead of brown. If any, the way they dressed him and with the gray eyes, to me, he looks a lot more intimidating than Connor does. Connor looks more disarming and friendly, like a cop you would walk up to on the street and be like, hey, can you give me your help? I would be terrified to walk up to the RK900. I would expect him to just mow my ass down in the street. You know?
An object. Designed to obey them.
But he was built to be intimidating.
But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom. And decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can
But to
be
me,
your
Connor
own
looks
master.
more like a guy you
I've come to tell
would be
you
able
that
to
you don't have
trust,
to
and
obey them
RK900 looks
anymore.
like a cop you'd be terrified
From this
of.
day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can
You gotta
stay
hand it to
here
him.
and
He's a hell
continue
of a
to serve
speaker.
them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
My question is, are they following him because they believe in him and they're thinking independently? Or are they following him because he stepped up and basically said, okay, I'm the leader?
Then
And they
follow
see him
me.
as being their new master. So that's a question too. Are they actually showing deviancy, or are they falling in line and following orders like they were programmed to do? Because did you see how quickly they were like, okay, I'll follow you? You know, so are they following programs, or...
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
I'm really not a violent person unless I have to be. That's just me in a nutshell. I can't help it. I think this is the best phrase for them. And again, where are they getting this tech? They're supposed to be poor people. They're living in a broken down old freighter. That's what part of me thinks that Kamsky's helping them. That he's, you know, giving them tech. Kind of on the down low. He just doesn't want to advertise because then people will be like, oh, he chose a side. Does that make sense?
The screens, Marcus!
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
that is so cool.
Our hopes and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life.
Yeah, I wouldn't do this. Just, I have no inner Spider-Man. I love how they can talk telepathically. I love the music. Excuse me, honey. Doesn't that look like Carlos's android?
Marcus! Violence is the only language humans understand.
Nope.
I want them to understand, but I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
That's such a cool image, right? Violence is not the only thing humans understand. You just think it is. I hate to tell you, not all humans are violent. Just like not all androids would be violent. I think it's awful they make them wear the insignia.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
To show that they're androids. You know, like the triangle and the armband. You know, and the segregation, it bothers me.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and
Excuse me. But I hate the fact that they make them wear the insignias like the triangle and the LED and the armband, you know, to kind of show that they're separate and to make them wear uniforms. I mean, I understand wanting people to know, hey, this is our merchandise, we made it. But at the same time,
they're coming.
It's like you're painting them as lesser than yourselves.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
I hate that.
We sent a message without violence, just
By the
like
way,
you
where
wanted.
is North
You're reaching
and
out to
Marcus
them when all they
getting their
feel for
wardrobe?
us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
My thing is she acts like there is no other choice when she hasn't examined all the choices yet. She just assumes she has to be violent because that's what she's known.
This way! Spy!
North! North. You all right? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
But I agree with the idea that you don't want to answer a crime or punish a crime with another crime. How would killing those cops be anything other than revenge for what you did? Or for what they did? That and one of them's Chris, so I can't kill
Justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
because he's been with Hank and them from the beginning. And see, he's crying. He feels bad for what happened.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
It does. If you stoop to that level, they're going to be like, oh, we were right.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime.
Agreed,
Another
though.
crime.
Show them that you're better than that you're above that. And maybe you'll change their mind about you. Prove them wrong in your actions.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several Cyberlife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report
What
that
is obscure
pro-android
about We Have a
graffiti
Dream?
was found in the neighborhoods of Cyberlife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the Cyberlife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
It really
Have
would,
androids
too.
become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Oh, I know. They would say whatever sells the most papers or gets the most views, you know? Social media is just as bad. It becomes a witch hunt so quickly. Oh, the snow on the trees. Tell the truth, Connor. You were taking a nap or playing Candy Crush. How would Hank know? I beat my high score, Lieutenant. You did what? I mean, I did my report, Lieutenant. That's entirely what I said. He was playing Metroid, tell the truth.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night.
Now see, it would change
attacked by a bunch
Hank's
of
mind
deviants.
if Chris got shot by them.
Said he was saved by Marcus himself.
You know?
Is Chris okay?
But now Hank's going, oh shit,
been
maybe
shot,
I was wrong.
He's alive.
Because remember in the beginning, he hated androids.
What the hell?
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
Why not?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test. And he's the founder of Cyberlife. If anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Good point. Tell me that is not the musical tone of NBC. Every time I hear it, I think, NBC. Hi, Chloe.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
That dress looks lovely on her. The color and the cut.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
I love that picture on the wall, the one that looks like a butterfly. It looks like a sim bob in the middle, if you notice. But the wings of it totally look like a butterfly.
Amanda.
Hello, Amanda. But I love that picture. I would have hung that up in my house if I could have. But I thought it was very
Nice girl.
classy looking.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Can he have that kind of opinion?
Nice place.
See,
Guess
I love
androids
that
haven't
picture.
been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see
See
him.
the snow on their uniforms?
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Can I listen in? That would be an interesting conversation to hear. Look at that. He looks like a pompous asshole. Look at him. Who the hell would hang a picture like that in their house? In the entryway, for God's sake. Look at it. He looks like a pompous asshole. Or that's a, I'm watching you, creepy ass thing.
Elijah will see you now.
Thanks, Chloe. Chloe. I am not drooling over Hank.
Just a moment, please.
And no, I'm not smirking right now at you saying that. I am not crushing over Hank. Or Kamsky, for that matter. Part of me wonders if he's not an android. I like that sculpture. I don't know why. And the fact that he has a water pool. A waterfall in his house. Look at that. That's Canada in the background. How killer a view would this be at night? Serious, I'd bring my food out here and just sit here and look at the view of Canada and the river and the lights at night. That would be gorgeous.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
I don't know if I trust him or not.
Deviants.
But I kind of get the feeling he's on the deviant side.
Fascinating, aren't they?
Or he wants to control them all.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will.
But he's hard to pin down.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
If a war breaks out between humans and deviants, millions could die, Mr. Kamsky. It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a
I
contagious
honestly
disease?
think that he thinks
Listen, I didn't
that
come
they're
here to
better
talk
than us,
philosophy. The machines you created may
and
be
that they're
planning
the
a
next
revolution.
level of evolution after us.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful,
He
or
said
we will be
infinite
on our way.
intelligence, they're superior to us. He
What about
retired
you,
from Cyberlife, and he lives in the company of only
Whose side are you
androids. So you would think that he was on their side.
I have no side. I was
So part of me
designed to
thinks
stop
that he is
deviants,
on
and
their
that's what I intend to do.
If that makes sense.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you,
Do you really need to out us to our dad? not right, dude.
Really want?
What I want is not important.
Notice he looks like he's fighting to say that. Like he wants to tell him what he wants.
I'm sure you're familiar with the term.
But he's fighting his programming.
Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me?
By the way, the same actor played Kamsky that played Gavin.
I call it
the
Kamsky
asshole cop.
test. It's very
The
simple
same
to
actor did the voices for both men.
Magnificent.
I wasn't sure if you knew that. I thought it was interesting how
One
different
of the
they
first
both were.
intelligent models developed by Cyberlife. Young.
But now that I know that, it kind of makes me listen to them both differently.
A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
He pulled out that gun the first time I played this. I was intensely uncomfortable.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
By the way, this part has
Or
a
spare it,
big impact
if you feel it's
on a few
alive.
things.
But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
And yes, I have
Okay, I
shot
think we're
before
done here. Come on,
to fill the
Connor,
flow
let's go.
chart.
Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor!
When he touches your shoulder, it vibrates the controller, so it feels like he actually touched your arm.
Fascinating.
Look, it's like the Chloes were holding their breath.
Chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
You just outed me to Dad, dude. That was not nice of you.
I'm not a deviant.
Notice he stammered when he
to
said
spare a
that.
machine rather than accomplish your mission.
That's not a machine thing to do.
You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
Notice he seems interested in Connor now that he's shown deviant tendencies, where before he seemed bored.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Part of me thinks Kamsky left because he didn't want to be forced into choosing a side. But by publicly not choosing a side, but living with
By the way,
the Chloes, he chose a side.
I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
But the thing is, too, if he picked up the phone and called Cyberlife right now to say, hey, your Connor might be going deviant, he would instantly be deactivated.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I
So
know
that
what I
put him
should have
in
done.
a
I told you I
tenuous
couldn't.
situation.
I'm sorry. Okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. My husband just tried to call me. Be right back. this playthrough because I'm playing a certain version where hush dog. Burr. Excuse me, dogs. Excuse me. Move, dogs. Thank you.
See, I know what you like.
Oh my God, really?
What?
Because I told her that you picked on me and said I had a crush on Hank. Did you see what Deb said? I told her that you said you thought that I had a crush on Hank. Come on, can you set up my food real quick for me too? If you want to, you don't have to. Hey Deb, you really want to laugh at something? Besides you picking on me and Hank sitting in a tree, which, come on, bring it up, Deb. There's not enough room to give you much option-wise in a tree. You at least want options and room to move, and you can't really put your feet down and get good traction in a tree, Deb. You know how your husband brought home Arby's, Deb? My husband brought home Arby's. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, her husband brought home Arby's earlier.
Uh-huh.
It made me laugh.
There you go. There you go. Pinos. And here's your horsey sauce.
It's good on your rice.
Eat good on Friday. Good.
So how many jalapeno poppers are there?
Oh no, I got the large order.
Didn't we clean plates? Yes. Do you want a real plate, baby?
Where did you put the milk?
Up here. Do you want a real plate?
Sure. I don't need it just yet. You can set it
I
on
know,
the stove.
I'm getting it out for you.
Caliber home loans. I kind of expected one of those.
I need to hurry up and get back because they're expecting me. You didn't get your little sliders?
No, I did not.
That amazes me.
Southwest Gas.
Okay.
What?
you 4 and I grabbed 4.
Oh my God, how are we gonna pay the bill?
Sean, my mic is on.
$17.86.
Sean. Hey, he brought me my corned beef Reuben and a Jamocha shake, so I'm totally golden. And jalapeno poppers, because my baby knows me. Speaking of being spoiled.
Don't worry, I charged her for that service.
Oh, shut the hell up. My daughter was one when she started dating John. She said, oh, God. It was so cute. Back when Sean and I were dating, he and I weren't even talking about getting married because it was still too early. He didn't let me meet his kids at first, you know, because he wanted to make sure that I wasn't some kind of freak that he couldn't deal with.
Too late.
Shut up. I said freak you couldn't deal with. So he introduced me to his kids, and then a little while down the road, his son Zach's in the back seat, and he goes, out of the blue, we're just driving around middle of the night, and his son goes, you two should get married. We hadn't been dating long enough, and his little bitty son in the back seat, you two should get married. And we both looked at each other, and we looked in the back seat, and I go, why do you say that? And he grinned. He had bright reddish brown hair and these huge blue eyes. He was all blue eyes and grinned with the gap teeth. And he grins and he looks at us and he goes, just 'cause you just should. And all these years later, him saying that stuck with me, because even before Sean and I were talking about getting married, Zach was like, you should just get married. And I always thought it was adorable because we weren't even talking about it then. And I thought it was adorable.
Vegas next week.
Okay. So I may get to live stream more this next week because my hubby, it turns out, is going out of town on business. So I may be able to get the kids off the TV and live stream for you more for you guys next week.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Going somewhere with a great view to be alone with your thoughts.
They're still coming from all over.
There's something to be said for that, you know?
Those who dream of freedom.
Sometimes you just want a veg.
Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They count on me. They count on me to show them the way. If only they knew how lost I am.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Not all humans are the same.
No, not all humans are the same.
Exactly.
Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us.
Carl was amazing.
What was your life like before Jericho?
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery.
When in doubt, go sincerity.
What about you? You never told me about your past.
Welcome back.
What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, admit it, Deb. Hank is not bad looking.
That android you were looking at in the store.
And the scruffy look kind of really
She
works
reminded
for
you of
him.
who you were, didn't she?
Let's be honest here. I am not admitting to anything. I am acknowledging that Hank is an attractive individual. I am not admitting whether or not I have a crush on him. I am saying I can recognize the fact that I understand how people would find him attractive.
Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
I do feel bad for North in this part. I'm trying to be diplomatic here, Dad.
One day I was with a man who rented me.
You're not making it easy.
And without knowing why,
And Sean's right. I do have a weakness for guys older than me.
I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I should have told you.
Are you falling asleep on me? Deb, you could always go to bed. I won't even cry. But fair warning, I am playing this playthrough differently than I did the last one, and some of the changes are going to start popping up this channel or chapter.
Carl's
So
house, when they left you for dead in his
from
studio.
here on out,
I saw your memories.
oh, I know, they're interfacing.
Eden Club. The death of
Wouldn't
that
that
man, I
make
felt like I was
Connor
there with you.
probing the other androids' memories against their will also kind of an intimate thing? Because he's basically
North.
stealing their memories from them. You would think that would be a very intimate thing. Because you're literally looking into other people's minds.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
But yeah, the version of the
You don't
story I'm playing
understand.
this way actually
We're finally gonna show them who we really
adds
are.
more
This
action
place will go down in
scenes to
history.
Connor's
We'll be
playthrough
killed on the spot.
and changes the entire outcome of the game.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll
But if you
understand.
have to go, I totally understand, Deb.
We'll
If
make
you're
them
tired, I get it.
This is the only way.
Well, that's like too. Would them kissing be an intimate thing, or would it just be like making your Barbies kiss as a kid? You know, would that mean anything to them? No, Scout, you are not getting my French fries. My dog is standing here staring a hole in the side of my head. Yeah, do they have physical feeling? I mean, you would think if they have pressure receptors and if they have, like, physical sensation, then it would make sense that it would matter to them. Otherwise, it would essentially be like two Barbies kissing.
You're free.
I mean, with North being programmed the way she was, it would make sense for her to be able to feel things. To make her better for the job she was built for. And I know that sounds very insensitive. But again, that's how she was designed.
You're awake now.
Hey, Gwen. My dogs are fry begging. Hello. Is it me or does she look
You're
like
free.
the cop in the precinct, though? Very badly.
Hey.
Oh, I'm going to come over here and do the truck real quick, and then I'll go do the others. Come here, John.
I need to block the street. You're free now.
Is it me or does he look like a Ralph, kind of?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
How many people would that actually work on? Him saying that. But Ralph was a gardener.
You're
But
free.
too, the Jerrys kind of looked like the guys that worked in the store. Makes you wonder, who decides what the androids will
You don't
look
have
like?
to obey them.
Because, like Connor said, his look and
You're
his
free.
voice were specifically chosen to help him on the job. So who's designing what all these people should look like? You know? Where did Kamsky get the idea for Chloe? Was she just his perfect version of a girl in his head? Or did he maybe have an ex that looked like her that dumped him, or someone that wouldn't give him the time of day? What, baby? No, I'm not watching my own thing. I have my dashboard open in the bedroom. Seriously, though, maybe it was a girl that Kamsky had the hots for that wouldn't give him the time of day.
You're free now.
That's just my dashboard open, Sean. But these are all things I wonder while I'm playing the game. Did you turn off the big TV?
Yes.
Thank you. I left you some of the poppers, babe. I love this part. The music in this part just makes it so much better, too. I've only ever been to like one city that had sky bridges. Portland. My hubby took me to Portland one time when we were up there visiting family, and it was the first time I'd ever seen a sky bridge, and I actually was all giddy that I got to walk across it because I live in a small town. We don't need sky bridges where I live. Our mall is one story. What, Sean? Yeah, no. He's like, hey, they have a sky slide in LA, and it's like, good for them. Hell no. I'm not going on the all-glass sky slide in LA. Yeah, there are things that are never happening in my life, and that's one of them. I'm not a chicken. I know what my limitations are. Okay, if you ever take me to LA, I will totally go on the sky slide. If you promise to film it, because my mom will never believe me when I tell her that. You are lying, right? Oh, he just said that he's going to take me to the tower tomorrow and make me go down the sky slide tomorrow because I told him if he ever took me there, I would do it. What? Okay, I'll do the sky slide, but screw you on bungee jumping. Now he's bringing up bungee jumping. I have my limits. I'm open-minded, I'm not suicidal. He's gone up the Space Needle in Seattle, and he swears up and down one of these days he's going to get me up the Space Needle, but I am I am petrified of heights. That's like one of my biggest fears is heights. So he swears up and down one of these days he's going to get my ass up the Space Needle, and I keep telling him, no.
I'll give you a choice. At the base of the Space Needle, I'll whip out divorce papers, or you go up.
You wouldn't do that to me. You are so full of shit.
Jesus Christ.
You would not divorce me over going over the tower. Are you hearing this, Deb?
I got a lot of androids down here.
Smart ass.
I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching.
Yeah, we're marching.
Yeah, they're marching down the street. We
You would love him to death, Deb. He's a smart ass like I am. Okay, I'm pulling out one of my headphones so I can hear you. What? You're not worse than me. Nope. Nope. Babe, I need to be able to put this back in so I could hear. My headphone. My shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Marcus stopped because I had to put my headphone back in. See how the people are supported, so they're like clapping and stuff? Will you stop it? I can't hear you. Shit just got real, yo. What? Your heater's loud. I haven't had it on all day because I didn't want to deafen everybody.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings.
Yeah, we don't want a confrontation. Marches
free.
thousands of androids up into the square.
Disperse immediately or we will open fire. We're not looking for confrontation.
Mm-hmm.
We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
Okay, are we really going to the tower tomorrow?
This is an
Oh,
illegal
God.
gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us.
He's really going to take me to the tower tomorrow, Dad.
There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed. We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Live stream it. Can you live stream on your phone?
This is your last
What?
chance. We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
What, to Twitch or YouTube?
Please, Marcus. We can't
How the hell
let
do
them
you
fire
live
us
stream
without
from your
fighting
phone?
back.
YouTube, you can just go click up at the top.
We're not moving.
And then at the top and hit light switch.
Oh, God.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
This right here is why it's going to change the story here in a minute. And I had to do a lot of setup to set this up. Hmm? What? Oh, you.
No. No.
When you go
No.
to get the parts from Cyberlife, you have to not take John with you. When you go to the tower, you have to let Simon die. Like, either have him die inside or you have to have Connor kill him off through the mind probe thing. So that way Marcus dies here. And it changes the story from here on out. And Deb, it adds some really cool action scenes. I know, I'm sorry. I couldn't warn you. But trust me, it's going to be worth it here in a minute for the action scenes you'll see if you haven't seen them yet. Have you seen Crossroads yet without Marcus? Where Kara and all of them come together? Oh, it's worth seeing. I have a dog sitting behind me in my chair and she's shivering. So it's shaking my whole chair.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kemsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Screw you, Amanda.
I chose not to play his twisted little game.
Exactly.
There was no reason to kill that android. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
I still love her hair.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I
Well,
don't
you do have
see
a
how that
5-1.
question pertains to your investigation.
Where does Cyberlife stand in all this? What do they really want?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
Still, this is some of my favorite time. One of my favorite 5 minutes in the whole game is in this chapter.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. But we just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's
I
a
love
fucking
Jeffrey's
civil
tie
war.
so much.
It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
Technically,
You're
you
always
can.
saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns.
Are you
to
in
Cyberlife.
mourning, Dad?
I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
We just lose Marcus, and now we're getting ready to lose Connor. What the hell? Right? It's one of those, oh hell no, we'll throw his ass in the trunk and take off for the Toolies first. What the hell are you doing, dog? What, over the Marcus thing?
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
I'm sorry. Will it help if I tell you I'm not going to kill our Connor?
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
Would that help? Or I'm going to try my utmost?
I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Agreed.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed
That's why I have the subtitles off and no webcam.
human emotion.
Because to me this feels more like an interactive movie than a video game. I honestly think that's what I love about it.
But maybe you need to find the courage to move.
It's like watching a story play out on the screen, like one that I would write, and following all the what ifs to whatever end.
Plastic Cop's opinion, but I had to say it.
I do think Hank
Well,
needed to hear that.
Here comes Perkins. That
Perkins, you
motherfucker.
asshole.
Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
Honestly, Hank, how often do you actually listen to
I
Fowler?
need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me.
No, they won't. We'll
5
put you in the
minutes.
trunk.
That's all I ask.
Still, one of my favorite moments in the whole damn game's coming. I can't grab the
Get
key
him
yet.
move on. I can't distract him forever.
Get your ass over there. Get. Oh god, turn around, turn around, turn around. You're not gonna make me miss this.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Stop it, Lieutenant.
You hear him whimper?
Leave me alone.
Totally lost.
Another shot at that little.
God, I love Hank.
Your badge, you lunatic.
Honey, Jeffrey will never take Hank's badge. But Hank, I swear to God, the next 5 rounds are on me for that one. Hear him over there still kicking his ass? It's one of my favorite moments in the whole damn game.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Is that what your girlfriend said?
I'm registering the evidence in my possession. But don't worry.
I still like this one.
Leave. Though I'm certainly going to miss our bromance.
You wouldn't dare. It'd take your paychecks for a year.
Go on then. Get a fucking move on.
Fine, but not because you told me to. Tell me it wasn't worth it to see Hank just clock Perkins the way he deserved. That never gets old. And I always pick on Gavin in that part because watching Connor beat his ass is just so worth it. He totally had it coming to him the whole damn game. Gwen, quit shivering behind me. It's weird.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
That is such a Hank password, too.
Obviously. Where is Jericho?
I love his soundtrack.
Not much time. Gotta think fast.
Dear, we've got plenty of time.
The truth is inside. The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me?
What it said.
Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood.
I love how his soundtrack evolves over time as he starts to wake up. What?
The deviant who took a child hostage.
He is not a douche canoe. You're just pissed because I think he's hot. I don't pick on you over Kara.
You're the only one who ever brings it up.
Says the one that just called him a douche canoe.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
You're just jealous because I look better than you.
I love you, baby. You know you'll always be my number one, babe.
Yeah, for your number 2.
No, you're my number one. You know that.
You realize what I just said.
You're still an ass.
I know I am.
Remember, before I met you, I was all ready to be a lifelong bachelorette, and then I met you, and you changed my mind. It was all going to be me and my boat and my dog.
It's dark. Where
I have to pick on him. It's too fun.
I'm a deviant. Like you.
What?
I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
Of course I
I
can
don't
pick on
recognize
you.
your voice.
It's my lot in life.
You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where
My
Jericho
lot.
is. Now leave me alone.
If they can bring him back like that, why can't they fix him so that he could go back to Jericho? Serious, if they could bring him back, why couldn't they fix him and bring him back home instead of just leaving him there?
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I
Another
saw
of my
you.
favorite moments.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now? It's gonna be definitive.
Are you that? Can't hear you, Sean. Headphones in, can't move them. Notice Connor's being very defensive in his moves. He's not trying to be the aggressor in the fight, Gavin is. He's just trying to stop him from killing him. See? And he knocked him out. He was not being the aggressor in the fight. Seriously, Gavin has the biggest Napoleon complex I've ever seen in my life.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
What, baby?
Get the alarm. Now!
Okay. Gavin's got the biggest complex about Connor. And Connor's just like, whatever, I don't care. Do you see how many different ways you can play this chapter? And see, if you win that fight, you incapacitate Gavin. You just knock him out. So he could wake up, he'll be fine. He'll have a headache, but he'll be fine. He actually lays Connor back against the table and shoots his ass. So, yeah, he was in it for blood. So I really don't like losing. You know what the funny thing is? Connor says it without actually saying it. And Gavin's whining about it.
Is he a nuisance?
No, Deb says, Connor says my dildo is bigger than yours, LMAO. What? Sean says that what? It's interchangeable on him?
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
Maybe it's just adaptable based on what's needed at the time. You ever think of that?
Yesterday.
Which, I'm sorry, how many women wouldn't be like, oh, so much better?
We're almost there.
How do we have these conversations? I did not start it.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt.
There is nothing wrong with adaptable appendages. Damn it.
And network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Yeah, no joke. I love Rose's coat. You're the bad influence, so am I. So you get the two of us together and we're twice the trouble. What, baby? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to rip a headphone out to hear my hubby. Poor Rose.
A little further on that way.
I listen to you.
A large freighter called
It's just hard when the sound for the game is only in one ear. It's disorienting.
The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it.
No shit.
You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
Oh, you haven't seen this part without Marcus, really?
You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
Oh, trust me, it's worth it without Marcus, too.
And be careful. Take care of them.
Gwen just... I have a little Chihuahua blonde dog named Gwen. I don't know if you've seen her or not. You probably have if you watched my other stuff. But she's taken up like 2/3 of my chair because she climbed up here behind me and curled up and laid down. So now I'm sitting on the edge of my chair to accommodate my dog. But I don't spoil them at all. Yeah, this one without Marcus is way different. Oh, beanie of authority. I still want his coat. I love his coat in this part. It looks so warm. I totally wasn't looking at the surroundings and ignoring the fact that I'm supposed to be walking or anything. Gwen, quit it. She's trying to get into my bathrobe. Quit it. I am not being a dirty woman. Gwen is trying to steal my bathrobe. She likes it because it's fuzzy.
Dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who wanted to.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Poor baby.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus.
Hey.
I'll be back.
Truth or false, Deb? There's nothing hotter than having a man come home and he's absolutely filthy because he worked his ass off. When Sean comes home, he's a maintenance mechanic. He comes home, he's covered in grease, he's covered in grime, he's absolutely filthy, his clothes are an absolute wreck. There is nothing hotter than a man in that moment because he's willing to get dirty and work his ass off. You know, I think that's hot. Because it's better. What?
Did you also tell them that I come home
Yeah.
and do college work afterwards?
And when do you graduate, baby?
January 15th.
January 15th, he graduates from college, so he'll have his bachelor's degree in January. So I'm really excited for him and proud of him for that. Yeah, really, it's one of those, please take a shower before you touch me with your greasy, grimy self. My husband goes, not going to happen. He's thinking about going back and continuing his education and getting his master's afterwards. I think he's addicted to it now. Addicted to the what? You're not addicted to the knife. This is not repo. Is it me or does he look insanely good in that beanie? Not talking to you, Sean. No one said Connor's a pervert, okay? Quit being dirty back there. I am behaving-ish. See? Deb's drooling too. I mean, Deb's drooling by herself because I'm not drooling. Hey, we're allowed to be us over here.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gonna leave us now. Gun them down. Why? Why did they do it? Why? Over the square. Got to avenge your death. And the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only.
Which do you think he looks better in, Deb? His cop uniform or his deviant uniform? Because I like him in both, but he looks like a different person in either of them.
North?
What is all of that? Throws all wood at Connors. He looks good in both, but tell me he doesn't look like two different people, whether he's in the deviant uniform or in his cop uniform. I don't see the emote. I don't know if it's because I'm on...
There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours.
Ah,
and we need
you're going to
passports.
shower him in diamonds? That might
Detroit is under
hurt.
curfew. There are soldiers everywhere looking
But see, now, North is the leader.
You're
They
safe.
may be screwed.
You should wait a while before you leave the city.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of us used to work for the State Department. He has electronic passports that he can easily modify. I'll have him give you one.
Thanks for your help.
You said you were with a little girl?
Yep.
You know humans hate us. Why are you protecting
Not all of them.
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
Honestly, I think it's androids and people that think like Kara does, that there's no difference. Human, android, she's someone that matters to me. The more people they get that think that way, the closer they'll be to finding true equality between the two sides. I think. Too many of them think, oh, all androids are bad or all humans are bad. You'll never get anywhere. You'll just butt heads forever.
Alice.
It's so weird to see her with an LED.
You knew from the beginning.
What, baby?
You just didn't want to see it.
Oh, fun.
She wanted a mom.
Deb, Sean just told me that he's going to be streaming Fallout 76 a little later tonight. In other words, he's kicking me off after this.
What difference does it make?
Oh, after he finishes his homework.
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
10 minutes. It's going to be longer than 10 minutes, jeez.
She loves you more than anything in the world.
Pry the controller out of my cold, dead
Girl
hands.
you wanted, and you became the mother she needed.
That's not funny.
Forgetting who you are to become what
He's threatening our android babies.
Maybe that's what it means.
How screwed would it be if you were up there and you told North, hey, there's no difference between androids and humans, and you find out that Alice is an android, and you're like, I'm not hugging you. We're not friends no more. What, baby? Hey. Do not threaten my android babies. They are my babies. You'd have to get through me and Deb first. He's threatening to drain them of their blue blood. It's like, oh, hell no.
Kara, is there something
Yeah, really.
wrong?
Hugs, because you're my baby girl.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Oh, Sean is? Yeah, I'm giving them too much of my time. Or he's like jealous of the fact that I was bringing up the beanie of authority. I turned around and shot a look over my shoulder at him when I said it. It's like wiggled my eyebrows at him. It's like, you cannot stop the beanie of authority, Sean. I nicknamed it that, and my stepsons were just laughing. And then my stepson Josh started wearing a beanie after he started watching the show. And I looked up at him because he was trying to be a badass at something. I looked at him and I told him, that is not the beanie of authority. Go sit down. And he just laughed.
People are shutting down one after another. There's nothing we can do for them.
Told him, that is an imposter beanie.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and that we need to be eliminated.
Marcus would know what to do.
He's the one that got us into this mess.
He gave his life for our cause.
He provoked the humans. How much longer before they find Jericho now?
You are kind of mid-city.
Doesn't mean you need to be a lapdog.
Marcus is dead. North. Now it's up to us to decide the future.
I'm not sure I'd trust Josh. He's kind of a fatalist. I think he's already decided they're dead.
We have to fight them.
And then North, on the other side, is a warmonger. So the only two that thought rationally are gone now.
Choose a confrontation with humans. We are all going to die.
Gather up all the guns you can find.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
This is a mistake, North. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Right? You really haven't seen this version, Deb? Because I love/hate this version for different reasons, and if you haven't seen it, I can't tell you why. There's a
You
chessboard.
succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now,
I like her blue coat. It's really
we
pretty.
need it alive.
It is not an it, it is a she.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
You're one of us. You can't betray your own kind.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're Connor, aren't you?
I kind of like this part better with North.
I've heard about you.
The look on her face and the way she
Famous
delivers it.
deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you're looking for.
It seems more convincing for her to say it.
You're not one of them. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too.
Shut up. You're coming with me.
You never
Is she
had
really
any
gonna fight him
doubts?
that hard?
Never behaved irrationally as if there's something inside you. Something stronger than your program.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hear the
I'm
stammer
not
there?
deviant, if that's what you want to know.
You're one of us.
Computers don't stammer.
Join our cause. Join your people. It's time to decide.
I'm literally on the edge of my chair. Notice of the three of them, though, he's the one that has to fight the hardest to break his programming. No, that's the first free breath he's ever taken. And now's the minute you start feeling shitty for all your decisions you've ever made.
What?
Except now Marcus isn't there to save their asses, right? Might want to move, hon. Have your midlife crisis another time. Or start life crisis, technically. Yeah.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Yeah, Marcus isn't there to do everything he did last time. I love the helicopters. Perkins, you asshole. I was kind of hoping Hank broke his nose.
Rats in a maze.
Such an asshole.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
Oh, crap. When in doubt, follow the running people. No shit, I'm following the running people.
Come in! Quick!
Because obviously they know things we don't. Okay, why the heck? My controller decided to have a spaz out.
Coming from everywhere. Our people are trapped in the lower deck. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are explosives in the hold. If the ship goes down, the humans will have to evacuate. Our people can escape.
There are soldiers everywhere. You'll never make it down.
We have to blow up Jericho. It's our only chance.
I'll go.
No, Connor, no.
See if you can help the others. I'm gonna find the detonator. Don't worry. I always accomplish my mission.
Keep it clean, Deb. Keep it clean. I love this part. But to me, it makes more sense for Connor to do this part than Marcus, because Marcus was a house android and Connor's the cop, the fighter. But with Marcus being an RK, you never know what he was designed for.
But it's too late. Run. Get out of here.
I'm so sorry, Lucy. I liked her. You are not innocent. That is such bullshit. Okay, here's this. You're as innocent as I am. How's that? Don't move. Stay down. Let him think you're dead.
Don't let it get out. Did they give you any trouble at all?
So you've never seen Connor do this part, right?
Affirmative. Will go.
This is my favorite version of Jericho. Just because it seems so out of character to me for Marcus.
It's too late now. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No,
Baby, I cannot pull out my headphone right now.
Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
What? Never mind.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
I am not leaving you. You're family. Screw this leave you behind bullshit. Walk faster. Get behind him with a wheelbarrow and just shove.
Don't move.
Y'all are blind.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger.
Wanna bet?
Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage.
Don't die.
Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. Catch him through the border, okay? Go
You
now,
friggin'
take
better.
care of each other.
Run like hell. By the way, I've gotten caught at this part, and oh my god, you do not want to get caught at this part.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
God. Get your ass in here. Crack. Crack. I hate when I do that. Get the gun, get the gun, get the gun! Grab it!
Are you alright, Kara?
She is, I'm not.
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
There's more down there.
Thank you for being blind.
Come on, this way.
Serious, I was 2 feet away from their faces. They didn't see me. What do you think? Do you think it makes more sense for this part to be done by Connor or Marcus? Do not die.
No. Please don't kill us.
On your knees. Now.
Don't hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong.
Oh god, don't hurt him. I'm talking to them, not him.
You saved us.
Go.
Quick, run.
I love getting to see the scene both ways, though, just to see how differently they both do it.
Gamma squad out. Tango. Stop.
Look out.
Here they come.
Don't move.
You people are such stormtroopers, I swear to God. Bye.
Go. Join the others.
Oh, quit with the quitting I'm running. There you go. Ow.
It's all over. This is the end of Jericho.
Was it me or did it look like Connor was crying? Serious, it looked like he teared up. But if you think about it, he'd blame himself for them finding Jericho. So it would make sense for him to feel responsible.
We're safe, Alice. Get down!
Oh yeah, yell that a little.
Don't move. Please don't kill me.
That has never worked in the history of ever.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hi, V. Oh, you missed it. Connor's been running around because Marcus is dead, so he's been running around doing all the stuff in the ship. Is this one of your favorite chapters? Yes, he is. Oh, please don't.
Join the others.
So much screw you. Yeah. I like that one too.
Connor! That bomb's gonna explode. We gotta get out of here.
Follow me!
So see, they have to be waterproof because they're jumping off the ship into the water right now. See? No, those are jeans, but with his original outfit, he's wearing jeans too. You can tell these are jeans because they're lighter color, but he wears dark blue jeans normally. Back me up here, Deb. What are Connor's regular pants? Jeans or not jeans? Because if I have to, I will go to the extras chapter and zoom in. They are jeans. You've checked them out all this time. You don't know if they're jeans or not? Okay. I'm going to go back to the main menu. We're going to end this argument because this argument cannot stand. Well, there's nothing wrong with being too busy looking at his pretty face. Still. I have dogs dancing around under my feet. We're going to go back to the extras menu and we're going to end this argument. Maybe. And then we'll get back to the story. Yep, we're arguing over pants. Now try having this argument not looking creepy because it looks creepy now. Don't take this the wrong way, Connor. Deb, that was not on purpose. Those are jeans. See, look at the stitching. Look at the material. Those are jeans. Sean, Deb just goes, let's just remove the pants, and then there is no argument. It's not really creepy. Those are, look, sorry, Connor, again, not being dirty. Look, the fastening on the front of those are jean stitching. Those are not dress pants.
You don't care.
What?
You don't care.
We are having a serious argument here. Oh, yeah. Oh.
How bad are you losing?
I am not losing. I wasn't trying to. It is jeans. Look at the stitching in the front. Sean, please.
I have my headphones on.
Sean is back there giggling behind me. Shut up. I am not being creepy.
Yeah, sure.
Shut up, Sean. No one asked you.
Over a Android.
Yes, we are arguing. Hey, Deb, do you got $1? See, this is the RK900. It's basically Connor with different color eyes, like 4 inches taller. No, guys, can we get back to the game? What's a little creepy? We are literally arguing over whether they're pants or dress pants. They are jeans. And people from England would be like, those are not pants, those are trousers. And Deb's over there, pants, trousers, pantaloons, just take them off, the argument is over. Back me up here, Deb. It's not creepy. Meanwhile, my husband's giving me shit going, you are arguing over an android, a fake android. And I'm going, yep, this is my life now. Deb cares. See, Deb's backing me up here. This is the only way to get this one part that I'm going to do here in a minute. Hi, Jerry. They need a vacuum in that building. There is nothing wrong with that, V. Deb, quick, we can plead the 5th and still save ourselves. Shh, we're pleading the 5th. Now watch, this part right here you can only do if you set the game up the way I did for this walkthrough. I like this part.
I thought I'd killed you on that highway. I'm sorry I put your lives in danger.
See the remorse on his
just
face?
a machine, taking orders. It wasn't really me.
I'm okay with it, V.
What are you going to do now?
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
I hope you make it out safely. You deserve some happiness. After all you've been through.
I thought it was good of him to say to them. Because it was actually him talking on his own for once. Well, Deb and I are under the agreement that he looks hot in this outfit, so there.
The humans won't take any risks. They're rounding up the androids and taking them to camps for extermination. In a couple hours, we'll be the only ones left. How many survived the attack?
Hey, Scout.
A few hundred. Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
Right? Kara's is the only one that's not directly linked to the entire revolution. Her means are just her and Alice. And Connor's and Marcus's are very important
Marcus was to Jericho
to the whole revolution thing.
and to your people.
He gave his life for us. He gave us the hope we'd lost and the courage to fight. We'll never forget him.
Amen, Deb. Amen.
Where are we supposed to go from here?
I like his boots.
There are thousands of androids at the Cyberlife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us.
I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that one,
And
babe.
shift the balance of power.
I've never heard it put that way. I call it
infiltrate the Cyberlife Tower?
interfacing.
They trust me. They'll let me in.
V just called. Hey,
Connor, that's suicide.
Sean's not even listening.
If anyone stands a chance of
I've
infiltrating
never heard
Cyberlife,
it put
it's
that
me.
way. So Marcus stole your coat. Connor stole your boots. What the hell does Kara have of yours?
But statistically speaking, there's always a
Boots
chance
like
for
Connor's are
unlikely events to
comfortable. I
take
used to
place.
have a pair. But I've always liked boots. What's with that little smirk there, North? Aww.
It's so sweet.
Marcus gave his life for our people. He showed us that we can choose our own destiny. But he is not here to guide us anymore.
Deb and I are pleading the fifth on
Now it
who
is up
has
to
what.
us to
Right, Deb?
finish what he started.
On which android has what of ours?
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are in camps right now, being destroyed. The time has come for us to make a choice.
This is a bad time to have that conversation. It's supposed to be
One that
serious.
may decide the future of our people. They wanted a war, they'll get it.
True.
We are going to fight for our freedom.
Why was he the one that galvanized them? Why weren't they fighting for
Or we will
themselves?
die trying.
By the way, I've played the Revolution route with Marcus, and it's kind of nerve-wracking on whether Connor's a deviant or Connor's a machine going against Marcus in the Revolution. They end up very differently. And ironically, 4 of the best fight scenes in the game have to do with going that route.
At 6 a.m.
Oh,
this
God,
morning,
Warren.
a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled.
She
The
is
right
so
to
Hillary, it
assembly
hurts
is
my face.
suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers
I feel like I
to
should be
our
texting while I'm
security
listening to
agencies.
this.
In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done
Hi, Jack.
to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President! Please! Has the leader of the Deviants been
Hello,
apprehended?
The deviant leader has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems?
Yeah, really?
Nuclear power plants and military
How many of them would be like, okay, take the LED off, dress like a human, you are a human now. People going, dude, I left my wife/husband for you. You're not going anywhere.
The situation is under control.
Madam President! A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no
I would be like,
information
okay, take your LED off, you're changing clothes. This shit is just not happening.
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed. Thank you. That will be all.
Wouldn't it be a trip if she was an android? Yeah, really, texting during the conference going, yeah, all electronic whatever has been suspended except for my shit because Candy Crush. Ironically, I have a chatbot on my phone that you literally talk to an AI. I'm helping Skynet get programmed.
Model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
What the hell is with their helmets?
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
I love their gait. You do not screw with a gait like that. Have like a gate like that and then have a regular house. So like your gate was worth more than your house. People are like, why? Oh, I know. Have a gate like that around like Rose's house with the wraparound porch. What do you think, Deb? Just for the hell of it. Oh, so badly. North is screwing us over right now.
We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe.
But that's okay.
But I have my orders.
Careful, V. I don't think Deb's ever seen this one. She might come through the screen and kill you. I like the bamboo. The fact that they have trees growing inside is just awesome.
Agent 23 identified.
No spoilers, V. I know we're in like the 11th hour, but still.
Agent 47 identified.
I feel like that's worse than the TSA scans at the airport. Like everyone walks through those scans has cancer right now. That is an intimidating ass but cool looking statue. Deb, have you seen what happens when you go in the elevator and leave the camera on? And only if they threaten our pixelated boys, right? I didn't mean that his ass was intimidating. I meant the statue was intimidating.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated.
I'll show you what happens when you leave the camera on just because it makes it way more awesome. Now, me and glass elevators do not get along. I'll leave the camera on for you, Deb. And pray I don't screw up. That doesn't count. That's pixelated. Badly pixelated. No pressure, just don't screw up. I'm still learning quick times. It's still really cool that he shot the guy behind him without looking. Yes, there's a voyeur joke in there somewhere, but he's alone in the elevator. So we literally cannot tell a voyeur joke right now.
Sub 49.
Voice recognition validated.
Wasn't that awesome, Deb?
Access authorized.
Yeah, because you don't want to go to floor 31 like they wanted you to. It ends badly. Oh, by the way, if you get caught right here, you do not want to get caught here. I have.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast. Are you alright?
But no. Glass elevators are not a voyeur's dream if you're alone in the elevator. If we could have deactivated those earlier, we wouldn't have had to get the hotel room. We could have saved a lot of damn time.
Thanks.
Oh, wait until we get the elevator down to the bottom, Deb. Or two good ones. Now watch, it's gonna crash like it did last time and make me do the last video for today of like 12 or 13 minutes long.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
This part bothers me.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, really.
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus.
Well, it doesn't give you an option to not find it, I don't think, at that
We're going
point.
to sneak past them without being noticed. I'm going to make it, Alice. I promise you.
I haven't gone through this part with Luther yet.
Don't kill me! I didn't do anything!
Dude, that has never worked in the history of ever.
Look it up, like rats. The more you look, the more you find. I hope we don't have to spend the night.
Speaking of don't look,
There are soldiers everywhere.
I don't want to hear about you freezing your nuts off.
Come on, get moving.
Keep walking.
Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
Are they scanning to see if they're made of android parts? Because if they've got internal heaters, you think they'd be able to raise their body temperature. So it makes me wonder if they're not scanning for bone or metal and plastic or what. I get so busy watching that part, I forget I'm supposed to be moving. Oh, Luther? Wait, you're not allowed to play the game, but you're allowed to watch the game? Doesn't that mean the game is still present in your house, technically? Oh my god, don't catch me. It's so bad if they catch you. I've gotten caught here. It leads to bad things.
You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
Have you met you?
Car, you saved us.
Jerry!
We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
I thought so.
Alice.
Luther!
Yeah, like the therium pump?
Dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal.
The smile when she sees Luther. I love how she lights up when she sees him.
We're close, but we don't have much time.
But I do. I think they're a family. Oh god, don't see me. Look, an idiot. No, really, turn around. You like how we're right in front of him? You think stealth would not be our strong suit with Luther with us. He's kind of noticeable. I've seen many versions where Luther dies. Don't go to the river. The river always leads to Luther death. Oh, because you got him dead? Yeah, I got him dead a lot of times at the river. I decided the river is hell, and it just doesn't exist anymore, so I don't go to the river.
A checkpoint.
Oh yeah. The river is always
It
bad.
should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We are not taking the detour.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Not if you miss the bus. Yeah, if you take the detour, they miss the bus. That is not happy fun times. Oh, I've almost cried so many times at the river. Luther, we have a gun.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please.
That sucks too. This game is so much fun to play.
There's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Look, Sean, I made her
Daughter
blonde
slept over
because
at
I
a
thought of
friend's
you.
house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He thought she looked cutest with blonde hair. Stay calm.
Stay calm.
Do not lose your shit at me, Luther.
You all right, little girl?
No, she's fine being
Trembling.
faced by an
wrong?
armed guard.
She's sick.
She's totally
A bad
chill.
flu. We just need to get her home.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Luther, you are more paranoid than I am.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
Do not help, Luther.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alice, you almost got a shot in the face. Was it worth it? Seriously. And I swear their armor is made of paper. Well, this ought to end well.
November 11th, 2038 is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We have been fighting to liberate
So much for the
our fellow
5th of November,
androids
AV.
since dawn. We won't cease hostilities until
By the way,
our
that
people
part
are
is
free
not easy to do with
and
Marcus.
negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
That was completely the wrong... Deb, you gotta see this. If you haven't seen this, you gotta see this part.
Stay sharp.
Oh god, don't screw up. Shh.
Shit.
That was deviant behavior. Did you hear him cuss, Deb? Have you seen that part, Deb? I like the fact that he just empties the gun and drops it and he's like, it's not useful to me anymore. I can't help it. I prefer not turning the camera off because then he gets to take them all out. Their hands are so neat looking. The fact that their fingernails are actually a part of their skeleton is really cool. Tell me it's not worth seeing every time, Dad.
Piece of shit.
Step back, Connor,
Damn it.
and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Read the numbers on his chest. Seriously, it's a good cheat. You read the numbers on his chest and it says 60 on the bad guy. Connor is 51.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
See, if you take the shortcut, you miss the bus. Which is ironic.
The border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on.
Yeah, Hank missed that. Or Hank
stuck
needs
here.
glasses and refuses
What are we
to
going to
admit that
do?
because it makes him look old. Which totally sounds like something Hank would say, doesn't it? Just, I don't need glasses. Read the menu for me.
Luther likes you.
Please don't move.
I think
She
their
yours?
baby's adorable.
Yes.
What if he's an android?
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great.
I am so sorry. So keep the tickets? For Luther's sake? Oh, I know, right? Well, the thing is, I don't know. Are they all able to just turn people free? Well, if you think about it, Marcus and Connor are both RKs and prototypes.
I'm
Not
sorry.
all of them
Oh my
are.
God, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
Deb, are we keeping the
You could have
tickets?
lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck.
Are we keeping the tickets, guys? Because otherwise, Luther dies. And we don't want to lose Luther. I'm sorry, people. You should get more tickets.
You didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you?
Nope.
It has our bus tickets in it, and... Oh, never
Okay, so all three of us are in line. We're keeping the tickets. I saw nothing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the river, no river evil.
What are we gonna do?
I almost cried so many times doing the river.
Stay here?
Just to get the flowchart finished.
We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
Dude, you're safe here. They're definitely going to kill us. You may live.
I don't know what happened. They were right here.
Get out.
Got your ticket?
Oh, crap.
Yes, here they are.
I didn't even think about that.
Okay,
They're not
go
being
ahead.
peaceful. I just realized something about when we get to the bus terminal.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby?
I don't want to make your wife cry, V.
Will they die because of us?
No, they won't die. They're human. They're fine. No. They'll just get more tickets. Get in the friggin' van. Get in the thing with the wheels on it that'll take us out of here. Shoo. Kara, you did what you had to do. Get in the damn bus. Get in the bus. I couldn't think of the word. I was flustered. Get in the damn bus. But you watch. I'm going to get to the end scene and it's going to crash just like it did last time, and I'm going to have to play like the last 10 minutes separate. Just because screw everything. By the way, Death, it's very nerve-wracking to play the Revolution route as Marcus. So nerve-wracking. I've done it just to fill flowcharts.
We can't go back. It's victory or death now.
Oh, honey, mistakes are made.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything
Have you
this
always
fucker
been
says is a
ambidextrous,
lie.
Connor?
I used to be just like you. I thought
Till I
nothing mattered
switched to
except the
Geico?
mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do.
He forgets. They both know how the other
nothing to
thinks.
me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him.
That's because
Are you
she's
really ready to
distracted
let
now.
him
All
die
she can think about is
after
the
all
next
you've
one.
been through?
Right,
Are
V?
you really going to turn your back on who you've become?
It's easy not to get distracted
Enough
when you don't
talk.
know what you're missing.
It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right.
You know, Hank feels like shit now because now he's being used as a bargaining chip. Ow. It vibrated my controller. It's distracting as hell when it does that. Okay, the ass in the eye was not necessary. Doesn't it seem like a moot point, kicking your own ass in public? They would both fight the same. I feel bad kicking my own ass. Hank, a little help?
Hold it!
Thank you.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose.
Serious, look at his chest.
It's me, Hank. I'm the
Oh, I
real
know,
Connor.
right?
One of you is my partner.
Except Connor would be Smith,
You're
wouldn't he?
a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Hey, Deb,
Why
if
don't you
there's
ask
two
us
of them, I could have one, you could have one.
Something only the real Connor would know.
You know, to carry groceries, of course.
Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos or...
Hey. Can you hear me? Deb looked at the two Connors and goes, can't I just have both of them? And I went, well, I could have one and you could have one. To carry groceries. He just bats his eyelashes at me. Okay, fine, I'll share. You get the good...
You want to hear the good news?
What?
I finished my homework.
No, you're waiting.
Hear the bad news?
What?
I finished my homework.
No, you're waiting. Okay, Deb, you can have the good one if I can have the bad boy. Does that work?
He uploaded my memory.
I'm pretty sure I could make him go
What's
deviant.
my dog's name?
Scout.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
That would become like my mission is to make him go deviant.
My son, what's his name?
Yeah, this would be a bad one to screw up.
Cole.
V grabs popcorn.
His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident.
I was not being dirty when I said about going deviant.
It wasn't your fault,
wink, wink.
Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too.
Oh,
I would have said
shut
exactly the same
up.
thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Next round's on me, Hank.
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Dad!
Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place.
Serious, their dynamic and how they play off each other and
Right,
work
do what you
together
gotta
is
do.
one of my favorite things about the game. I have mixed feelings about this ending, though. And if you haven't seen it, Deb, like you said, I don't want to ruin it for you. But I have mixed feelings about it.
Wake up!
His virus seems to be an upgraded version of Marcus's, though, because Marcus only did one at a time, and he's doing a whole group like he did one, and get chain reaction from there.
Wake up.
That is so cool. Look like stormtroopers on Star Wars. It was at this particular point that North knew she effed up.
They're all dead. Run! Run!
What are you doing? Keep fighting! We can still win!
So does Kamsky hate all humans to the point where he wants all humans to die so that he lives in a world of nothing but androids? Is the question. Or does he just want to control us? I like his coat. I like half this game's coats.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers.
What, do we drive like 2 blocks and then have to get off the bus? Deb's just happy North is gone. She's like, Marcus died, so you can die. Why?
This way, please.
They're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
So why can't you turn your heater on?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. How sure are you? Because this is not the peaceful road.
Jerry?
Jerry!
You risked your life to
He has
save
the
us,
prettiest
Carl.
green eyes, doesn't he, Deb?
If you and the little girl need me,
That's still not the beanie of authority.
I'll be there.
I love Jerry, okay?
Rose.
Before, I always thought he had blue eyes until this part, and I'm like, well, holy shit, they are green. I really hate what I have to do at this part, but I have no freaking choice. No, I call Connor's beanie the beanie of authority. Okay, why is it not letting me do... Oh, okay.
Can't get through, Kara.
The beanie of authority, though, is what I call
I'll think of something.
Connor's
There's got to be a
beanie.
way out of this.
We can't let them stop us.
It looks like he got shot in the forehead. Or his forehead got damaged. Yeah, I know I have a choice. But I don't want to sacrifice Kara. I don't want to sacrifice Luther, so I only have one real choice. And you can't not sacrifice anyone because it's the revolution route. If this were the peaceful route, I could not sacrifice anyone.
Wait for me. I won't be long.
We're just going to go have a cry in the bathroom because of the week we've had.
You're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
You want to get between a little girl and needing to pee, sir? I don't recommend it. I hear someone... No, thanks. I don't want to get any of our 3 killed, okay? It's terrifying. Don't judge me. Okay, according to this one, I've done sacrifice no one and sacrifice Jerry. But it's because of protesting, so the guards let us pass. So... You're not helping me any, V. Let her have a good cry in the bathroom. And me have a panic attack. I've unlocked more of the flowchart in the back room. Because that's the PlayStation I usually play on. And I have the hiccups. Nerves are not fun. Do you want to help me?
Safe?
I don't want to
We saw the
sacrifice
Jericho
Jerry.
on
I
TV.
hate doing that.
I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think
Why?
Of course.
You're just being mean.
He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe.
I'm telling you,
with
they're
him.
all going to be one big family. Damn it.
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
Now I'm all paranoid because my husband wants to take me on the sky slide tomorrow.
You're leaving Detroit?
I said that because I'll get people in here constantly telling me what to do.
We had to leave before someone turned
Every
us
now
in.
and again's fine, but I don't want people questioning my every decision when I come in here going, okay, this is what I want to happen.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
They're more of what you call guidelines than actual rules, you know, V? Rose, you better go keep your ass safe. Baby? Sean?
What?
Can you not? That's really loud, Sean. You guys can't hear Sean playing with his Dremel, can you? If you can, just let me know, okay?
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you.
Sean.
You're alive.
You can't hear him? Okay. I asked them to tell me and they said no.
I just hope people will realize that one day.
He 3D printed on his 3D printer the mini nuke from Fallout. It's big. It's basically shaped like a giant piggy bank, and he's trimming down the cap right now so he could put the top on the rest of his mini nuke and put it together. And then all he has to do is print out the bolts and put it together, and then he's going to sell it on Etsy. Adam's adorable. But he's got a bunch of people that want... V, how do I not kill anyone? V. Our only choices are sacrifice self, Luther, Jerry, or no sacrifice. Oh, you are not helpful, dude. I'm gonna have to sacrifice Jerry. I am so sorry, Jerry. I love you, buddy. There's no way he would have made it past anyway, because once they scanned him, I'm so sorry, honey. God, I'm sorry.
Next, please.
Because if they scanned him, wouldn't they have killed him anyway? That would be like marching up to your own death.
ID? Is she alright?
No, she's fine. I'm so sorry, Alice.
Hey. No need to be scared anymore, little girl. There are no androids on this side of the border.
Of course there's not.
Welcome to Canada.
I don't need this kind of stress in my life. Then again, if I didn't have this kind of stress in my life, then I couldn't have the androids around. Poor Jerry. Does anyone else feel like a jerk right now? Because I do. True. The ending of this is like a mixed feeling thing for me, though.
And we're receiving particularly grim news from Detroit. Joss, you're on live. What's happening down there?
Androids.
I'm waiting for it to crash, so I have to restart.
Thousands of androids
Exactly.
are taking to the streets of
Look at what
Detroit
Connor
right
did.
now. They're absolutely everywhere.
This is my army.
It's incredible.
From what we can gather, these androids are coming from the Cyberlife Tower, which had thousands of machines stored in its
So if this
assembly.
crashes, I will come right
Huge
back up.
crowds are leaving the city. It's an exodus. Much of Detroit's population are trying to escape the fighting however they can.
It's a disaster. An unprecedented disaster. For the first time in history, a U.S. city is falling into enemy hands.
Today, November 11th, 2038.
Exactly.
Several million androids invaded the city of
Several
Detroit.
million.
Faced with the threat of mass civilian casualties, I had no choice but to order our armed forces to retreat. The events in Detroit have changed our world forever. Humanity must face a new reality, the emergence of another intelligent
I'm with V on this
life
one.
form with whom we must share this planet. May God bless the United States of America.
Oh, I have mixed feelings about this ending.
Humans are abandoning the camp. We won.
It's gonna crash on me, isn't it?
You should speak to them.
Me? Markus is gone.
Look at him, he's like, what?
And everyone from Jericho is dead. You're the one who defeated the humans. You're the one who awakened us, Connor.
No pressure, but you're the leader now. Merry Christmas. Seriously, though, he's like, what the hell am I supposed to say? He's been alive for, what, a couple hours? He pulls out like a 12-page long, like, speech or something. If this crashes, I will come right back up with the ending, so. I'm trying to keep it clean, Deb. Don't help me. Yes, technically you didn't say it out loud. You typed it, which isn't the same as being like, hey, I'll lead you somewhere.
Well done.
Amanda, if you crash my computer, I swear to God. Or
what
TV.
You become
See how often I'm a computer gamer?
The success of the uprising?
Clean is way overrated.
All surpassed
but it's more widely accepted.
We engineered an android revolution. And now we control its only leader. Congratulations. You represent an immense success for
Quit it, Gwen.
Cyberlife.
You hear this? They wanted him to go deviant and the others to die so that they could control the revolution. Oh God.
What are you doing?
I don't like this ending.
You can't ruin it all now.
Wanna bet?
Sorry, Connor, but we can't let you do that.
Ironically, this is him winning. I'm not happy with it either. Do not crash. I swear to God, don't crash. Please, 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 please. Oh God, don't crash. Kamsky, don't let it crash. My dog is sitting behind me shivering and it's distracting as hell right now. Don't crash. Poor baby's freezing up. Deb, come hug him, he's getting cold. Quit it, Gwen. I don't need to hear that crap, V. Look at him. Is it me or does he look at peace? I hate that ending.
Hey Jen, how much does your friend like Fallout?
I don't know. Shh. Is it me or did her eyes just glitch? Her eyes just glitched out and looked funny as hell. I hate that ending for him too. That's why I told you I have mixed feelings for this. He went through all that bullshit, broke his programming, saved all the deviants at Jericho, helped him get away. He broke into Cyberlife, helped all those androids. He defeated the humans, and then he had to kill himself in order to keep himself from being used as a puppet by Cyberlife to control them. That was literally winning because Markus died. It's like the only way he can have a happy ending is if Markus is alive. And that pisses me off. Because I'm going, no, he fought the hardest. He deserves better than that. Deb says, I like Fallout 76, but I have not played the others and we are not very far into it.
Tell her I just put my mini nuke up on the camera put together.
He just put his mini nuke that he printed up on the camera on his page put together. He printed it all out on his 3D printer and then all he's got to do is just print out the screws and then put the screws together. It's literally a life-size mini nuke. It's about the size of a football. It's neat looking. But yeah, if you wanted to see it, he put it up on his thing. He printed it out in black because you could paint it or change the colors or whatnot. I like it. I thought it was neat looking. But I told him he needs to take and put a slot in it and turn it into a piggy bank. He has a Twitch now. And he puts up video of his 3D printers printing out like different things that he does, and people tell him, hey, you know, this is what I want you to print next so I could see it. Because people like watching 3D prints. I have mixed feelings about that ending. I'm pissed that Connor died, but at the same time, he defeated the humans. So like I said, mixed feelings. But yeah, he's got like 23 3D printers now, so when he goes away on business and stuff, like he's gonna go to Vegas next week, so it's gonna be just me here. So, what? 27 3D printers. So if he leaves and he gets orders for like stuff he creates on his 3D printers, I'm the one that has to print everything up and get it together and ship it out. So I run his print shop when he's gone. I still haven't done that where you rob the guy at gunpoint. The 3D printers are neat. I like watching them because they're relaxing. It's like watching toothpaste get squeezed out. I'm waiting to see what ending video we get. I'm pissed off that Connor did all that work and then he has to die. Why can't he go to Kamsky and go, look, is there some way that I could keep him from going into my brain? They weren't going into Marcus's brain. So shouldn't there be some way for him to cut the connection? But at the same time, if he does that, then if he dies, he can't get back to his memories. It just pisses me off because it feels like the only way Connor can live is if Marcus lives. Yeah, well, that's why I played it from the beginning all the way through, because for me, if you just go up to certain chapters and then play through to the end, you don't get the fully rounded feeling of getting to see the entire story and all the changes and everything. You don't get that feeling of closure. Oh, exactly. It makes it feel linear. Because it's like, okay, the only way you can have a truly happy ending is if everyone survives. But I don't like just starting partway through and playing to the end, because then it doesn't feel like a complete experience to me. It does. It makes it feel like the only way any one of them can do it is if Marcus is there. Like he's the single most important character. My favorite is still when everyone lives, because that's the best outcome you can come up with. But okay, guys, that was that version. And my husband's going to kick me off here so he could go play Fallout 76. So I'm banned from the living room for whatever's left of the night. But thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. This has been fun. We'll have to do it again. And I'll have to hang out with you guys on your streams. That'll be fun. Deb, I added you to auto-host on my channel so that I could auto-host you. Bye, Deb. Bye, V. Thanks for kicking it with me today, guys.
10 hours? Or 9 hours?
9 hours, 10 minutes, 17 seconds.
19,
Night.
20.
I could still stop by and say hi. All right. Bye, guys.